Alrighty! Hello everyone that is already here. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you were all having a good day today. Wait. I think my audio is coming out of the wrong place. Wait. It was coming out of my main speaker still. I hadn't changed my audio output to go through my audio interface. Whoopsies. Hello. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, why did I hear that hello come out of my speakers and not out of my earbud? That's why. It's because I'm a little dumb, but it's okay. Welcome in, everyone. I learned yesterday that there are too many of you for me to give you an individual hello. I mean, I'll kind of give y'all individual hellos, but there's so freaking many. So just, I guess to start, just a general, massive hello to everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here already. There's just so freaking many of you. I can't comprehend it. So welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day today. Anima, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the bits, Clove. I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to eat right now. I got my dinner only right before stream, so I'm finishing up, but we'll be okay. But welcome in, everyone. We're doing a just chatting stream again today. However, Anima, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. But tomorrow we'll be playing video games.
Hello.
I know this week I've mostly been doing chatting streams. It's just because y'all have been blowing things. Also, how does my mic sound? I bought my mic and I moved it, and I hope I repositioned it properly. Please tell me if I sound awful. Hopefully you can hear me fine though. Also, my voice is definitely starting to go out. I was talking to my parents again yesterday. If you guys were here yesterday for the freaking level 20 hype train, when I had my mom on the phone on stream, because she just happened to call while I was, having that going on. Yeah, my mom called me again. I talked to my mom and my dad again, and I could tell. I was like, oh, my voice. Time to go in TFT to fight you. Oh my gosh. Well, set 17's about to come out. Want to see us do it again? No, not again. I just woke up. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, everybody who is just tuning in. Yeah, I'm eating right now. Don't worry. I'm usually a YouTube guy, but I figured might as well use my Prime for you. Thank you, Anima. It means so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having Wendy's right now. Although I'm kind of sad because they messed up my burger. I know I'm kind of a baby about this stuff, but I want just meat and cheese. Onions are good now too. I finally gotten to where I'll have onions on my burger as well, but I just want meat, cheese. Wait, a hype train already? Guys! It's been less than 5 minutes since I started stream. What the hell? What the hell? I was just trying to talk about my burger. No, I had mustard and ketchup and pickles, and I was really sad. But it's okay. It's wiped off, and I'll try not to be a baby and I'll eat it. YouTube is strange regarding music and stuff, so on Twitch there's chill background music. Yeah, that's true. I love Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I have I don't know what it's called. I got the meal. Hi, Ollie, welcome in. Yeah, I guess we have a hype string going. It's been less than 5 minutes. So I don't even know. We're just vibing, I guess. Yo, Tag, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bam. Yeah, I don't really know. We had a crazy night last night. We had a level 20 hype train and a level 9 hype train in the same freaking stream. Oh, what's this song? It's called Bad Things, except now Crab Rave is on in the background, so you're probably getting Crab Rave and Bad Things. But I'll pause the Bad Things for right now. We need to break Neurosama's hype train. We're not breaking Neurosama's hype train anytime soon. Bro, do you know how much money it took to hit that 127? $500,000. We are not hitting $500,000. And if we somehow do, holy shit, I will, on the spot buy myself a house so I don't have to be in this stupid freaking apartment with these stupid dogs and crappy downstairs neighbors that have 2 children that might as well be elephants running around and shaking everything. Anyways, yeah, I would die. I'm doing good, Charles. 10K subs tonight. Okay, we are not hitting 10K tonight. Guys, we're only at 5.3K, I think. I don't know. God. Another hype train. Yes, there's another freaking hype train. Lord, thank you for the follow, Severo. Thank you for the sub. Like, I wasn't even streaming 5 minutes out. I was just, like, trying to say hello and eat my food. And I don't know what's happening. Every time. Congrats on 5K. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hit 5K on stream yesterday, you guys. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Well, I don't have anyone as head mod. I mean, everybody's good.
Hello.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat dinner. Like I'm supposed to be hype. Oh my god. I just needed to eat. I haven't eaten today until now. I guess Crab Rave is pretty good like background music to eat to though. Hey, maybe from a day of chaos. Good night, Link. Take care of yourself. Did you forget English and Shaman? He keeps telling me to make you head mod. That's probably what he's referring to. Hello. I saw you, my good friend Bubble, yesterday. You wanted to say thank you?
Bye.
Wait. Oh, I'm assuming did people give some guys? Y'all behaved for Bubble right last night. Y'all behaved for Bubble right. Did you guys enjoy her stream? Bubble's awesome. I love her. And I'm glad we were able to give her a nice big raid. I wasn't able to stay around that long because obviously I was really, really, really sleepy. But thank you again, guys, for behaving. Did you make her have to do push-ups? Did you guys end up successfully making her do push-ups? Oh, you got a gifted sub here. Oh, I see. Well, congrats. Yeah, we somehow have more subs than followers. It's freaking crazy. I gave her an aneurysm? Wait, how? We low-key bullied her a bit. Made her do like 15 push-ups? No, poor Bubble. Although I kind of did send you there, knowing that would happen given the title. Well, I hope that you guys... Death! Thank you for the 10 gifted! You really like Waffle? How is Waffle? Did you guys like Waffle as well? I didn't get to stay for any of Waffle's stream because it was literally like 8 in the morning or whatever. So I had to instantly pass out. Do we have Discord yet? We do not have Discord yet, guys. I was planning on waiting to make the Discord until my debut, but now you're like... I don't know anymore. I'm like, oh my god. I really didn't want to make it so early, but... Everyone keeps begging. Oh my gosh, thank you again, Death. We are at a level 5 hype train already today. Shadow's not here yet. Although Shadow did see... Guys, if you didn't see it, I posted a YouTube video today. It was a compilation of me getting, like, smacked by a ton of gifts in our level 20 hype train yesterday. It was pretty crazy stuff. A lot of me screaming, what the fuck, as well. Although, because it's YouTube, I, like, censored myself. So it's like, what the... And then, like, a squeaky sound. It's like, what the squeak? It was pretty funny, though. It was enjoyable to edit. I made a fan call. Dude, in the YouTube waiting room, you guys were, like, making a religious sex. I was like, what the hell? Do I need to add to the rules? No making religions about Miki? Like, does that need to be an official rule? Never been here. Somehow got gifted. Wondering it's because I somehow have more subs than followers. So, wondering, thank you for the gifted. So, I somehow have more subs than gifted because... I mean, subs than followers. I don't know. I've only been here a month and a half and people went crazy yesterday with the level 20 hype train. So, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of people eventually coming in. Like, wow, I don't even know who you are, but I have a sub. And I'm like, okay. Because currently we have 997 subs with only 845 followers, which is freaking insane. Insane, you guys. If I remember correctly, last night... we had 711 followers and like 850 subs. It was crazy. Crazy! Oh, hail Miki the Yapper. I try. You definitely do not make a cult of Miki. Yes. I actually got a message today from someone whose family... They told me that their family was concerned that they were joining a cult. And I thought that was quite funny. So yeah, I unironically have someone in my community whose family is concerned that they have joined a cult. Like, no, I'm just a little sharky. I'm just a silly little shark. What? I do not have what it takes to be a cult leader. Oh man. Yeah, Sovereign. Sovereign! Or Corn, sorry. I don't know why I called you Sovereign. Yeah, I got like 1,000 in the last 24 hours alone. It's been insane. Happy to be a part of the call. Oh, man. I don't know. Just crazy, y'all. Y'all are insane. I legitimately cannot wrap my mind around you guys. I can't. Like 4 days in a row. Obviously not today. Y'all have broken a hype train record. Like yesterday was the 4th day in a row you broke my hype train record. So now we have level 20. The level 20 is like a really, really high hype train, especially for such a small, like, streamer as me, y'all. Like, I don't even have 1,000 followers yet on Twitch. So y'all are insane. Oh. Got stuck for a second. No, we're not starting a cult. What's the fan name? Angel Fins. Angel Fins. Hold on, I'm joking.
Hello.
Okay, I'm good. That's what I get for talking with my mouth full. I started choking on a piece of, of bread. Okay, hold on again.
Hello.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I learned my lesson. Do not talk with your mouth full, you'll choke. Oh, man. Oh, there we go, guys. Looks like our... Oh, dude, I'm even drinking water and it's not helping. We do a 5th day in a row? No way. Just stop. I have a good stream. Thank you, Full. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, guys. Well, it's been... Like, I've only been here like 10 minutes and we already had a level 5 hype train, so... Y'all are absolute giga chads. You're insane. I love you all. I don't even know why you do this. Like, every single day for the last week, you've started a hype train the second I go live. Not that I'm complaining. You're insane. Like, I really appreciate it. Wait, I got the fire one too, guys. I got the fire one too. Also, I did the, like, 7 TV thingy that you guys asked about. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my other screen. I got the, like, 7 TV thingy that you guys were asking about. I don't know really how it works, though. So, I don't know. I tried. I don't really know what it does for you. I know it just has, like, emotes or something extra, but I did, do the 7 TV thingy, and I tried. Hi, Camden, welcome in. Okay. I am good. Hi, Sickly! Welcome in, everybody. Heresy can't be tolerated. Shan't be. Bully the Shork with subs? No more bullying the Shork. Please. Camden, thank you for the follow. Guys, wait, if you're on Twitch, you didn't get to see my funny Stonks meme. I made a Stonks meme for you guys, like I said I would. It's like really poorly done. I did it in the span of like 5 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. But I did make it. This is my thumbnail on YouTube right now. Miki Stonks. They're through the roof, you guys. Cash in early. Bless out, thank you for the follow. What's up? I'm Kibi. Nice to meet you. I found you through YouTube Short. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, Miki Stonks. I posted it on Twitter as well, and it's my YouTube thumbnail. But I told you guys I'd make Miki Stonks, and I did. Can't that become an emote? I would have to, like, turn it into emote form. But I will see about making a Stonks emote at some point. So, yeah! The name of Mung has run its course. Wait, you're officially changing now, Mung? Time to go all out on the Miki Stonks. Yeah, cash in now, because, like, Miki Stonks... Guys, wait, like... Unironically, like, I feel like my channel is like some stupid crypto rug pull where it's like, because people in chat are like, Miki to the moon. And it makes me laugh because that's legitimately how it feels. It feels like some giant crypto scheme. Like, considering I've gotten 4,000 subscribers on YouTube like in the last week, And like, I don't know. I don't even know what's happening, but like, I'm not even the one orchestrating this. You guys are just doing it on your own for no reason. Just blowing me up, and I'm getting like 1,000 subscribers a day, and then like y'all are throwing ridiculous amounts of money at me. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. No Miki coin, no Miki coin. Ash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Friday will mark the end of Mong. No, not Miki NFTs either. Please, God. Send her 10,000 subs. You're gonna pump and dump though, so that is true. That's the difference with like my channel versus a crypto scheme. There's no pump and dump. It's just Miki to the moon forever. 5 almost 6 Miki. When's the 10K sub stream? Well, we're at 5,354 right now. So we still have a little bit of ways to go. But we will get there. We will get there, chat. Don't worry, don't you fear. We will get there. And whenever we hit 10K, wait, I think if I remember correctly, you guys were choosing to do the like
I endorse.
Bye, Ollie, take care of
Miki
yourself.
as the next president. Vote for the biblically accurate angle shark, or else what? IDK yet.
You know what? Fair enough. Miki for president. No, not Miki the rug puller. It's day 4 of my spring break. Nice, I hope you're enjoying. Once Miki reaches the moon, she's gonna blast through it and destroy it. Next stop, Mars! Yes, I will take the moon. You take the moon, then you take the sun. Take anything that looks like fun. Oh man. Angle Shark is a cute. Wait, what were you guys voting for the mod pack for 10K? Okay, if you guys are new here, again, we're blowing up on YouTube. I have not been able to celebrate 1K or 5K because y'all are blowing up way too fast. But we agreed at 10K. We'll celebrate 10K. And I will do a drunk stream where I play a Minecraft mod pack. And I was letting you guys vote on the mod pack. So if you haven't already, go to the posts on my YouTube and choose. It looks like Dread is currently... Y'all are gonna make me play a horror mod pack while drunk? Oh, that sounds like a bad time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's get some Sans Undertale in here. Gonna have a bad time. Gotta go, getting a call. No problem, Tank. Take care of yourself. Are you a Chatter fan? I am not, but I do know the meme. I never really watched Chowder. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fish watched it, but not me. I love your emotes. They're all made in Emo Lab. We're gonna need a Discord. Like I said, guys, I wasn't planning to make a Discord. Wait, okay. I'll make a goal for you guys for a Discord. Because again, I didn't want to make it until my debut. Again, for a lot of personal reasons I'm not going to get into. But I wanted to wait to make a Discord until debut. But everyone's asking and legitimately begging. So I will think of something for you all as a way to earn Discord early before debut. I'll avoid the Discord if needed. No, you're Vin, if you can behave. If you can behave. Thank you for the roses! Also, yippee! People with green streaks. Hello, Plane. Welcome in. I like chowder, clam chowder. I don't like clam chowder. I don't. Like, despite being a shark. I mean, I like seafood and sushi, but sushi is really the only way I'll eat anything seafood related. It was a pun because, yeah, I know, Angle instead of Angel. Yes, I know. I thought it was a nice pun. I don't have Discord. Well, if you don't have Discord, then rest in peace. Make a pre-debut Discord only for us? I don't know, but again, the whole point is I just didn't want a Discord in general because, like, Discords are a lot of work and management, and unfortunately, I've just been a part of multiple bad Discord servers, and I would hate for that to happen to my community. Like, I don't want there to be drama or, like, cliques to form, etc., and that's why I feel a little nervous to make a Discord. Alright, thank you for the follow! And so, like, that's the big thing, is more just, I'm worried if I make a Discord too small, there's a higher chance of drama, because, you know, less people, cliques forming, etc. And that's why I wanted to... Lyra, thank you for the follow! And that's why I wanted to, like, just kind of hold off until debut, and hopefully I'm a little bigger, but I'm already growing so much that, you know, we'll see how it goes. You're such an angel. Speaking of seafood, you ever had mariscos? I don't think I know what that is, unfortunately. Explain to me. I'm gonna say we should limit it to adults, though. Last experience was no good. Yeah, it would be 18 plus. I'll probably take after my friend Lulu. 2K Twitch subs for Discord. Oh my god.
We're going to make this debut
We have to
the biggest in
double it.
history in terms
I
of
mean,
funding.
fair enough. I would take it. But yeah, I'm very familiar with how it can get bad. That's why, again, I just wanted to wait. But yeah, if I'm gonna make a Discord, I'll probably go the situation that my bestie Lulu did, where like I have the Discord, but it's low key and it's well, first of all, it's 18 plus, and second of all, it's not super heavily promoted, just because I don't want like kids and like the wrong kind of people to be joining. So it'll be a more like low key thing where like it'll be available. But I'm not gonna like actively be like, guys, join my Discord, because again, I don't want anybody to like be a problem. Also, can I say that you guys have been fighting for the #1 clip spot today? Like in my activity feed, it's constantly been going back and forth between Fox and Corn on the most viewed clip on my channel. I hate that Corn just took back the #1 spot, and it's the stupid skibbity toilet like meme. That's my #1 viewed clip. Screw you guys. It's just because a lot of problems were caused with people that were under 18. I hate having to be that, so yeah. One day you'll get there. Yeah, you'll get there, Flurry. Don't worry. We'll do our best to make it work. I know I do have under 18 people, and it's not like my community as a whole is 18 and above only. It's just I don't want to deal with children drama stuff. But probably like 17, 18. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an honor system. I just don't want little kids. I've had too many problems with little kids. And again, I know there's plenty of out there that, you know, aren't bad even though they're kids, but it's just a couple bad apples ruin everything, unfortunately. I prefer 18 plus spaces for chatting. Oh yeah, that too. Just because there's mostly adults in my community, it can feel a little bit uncomfortable when you suddenly find out you've been talking to someone underage. And I know that was also an issue in the past with like, oh, surprise, I'm like 14. And then you're like, oh my god, I never want to speak with you again. So again, it just, I think it's safer for everyone. And also you would think adults, the kids trying to reach out and DM adults, it's just very uncomfortable. I don't want to be responsible for that. V, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Also, hello to everyone else tuning in too. Sorry, I can't give you all like individual hellos. I'm really trying though. There's just a lot of people. Yeah, it's a liability, unfortunately, and safer not to risk it with Discord. Children are annoying. Surprise, I'm 51. Wait, like, huh? I'm confused. We don't want no Minecraft situations. Yeah. How's it going with you today, night? It's going good. Yeah, it's 8:30 for me right now, so it's technically nighttime. Generally, as a rule, I only really talk to adults because obvious reasons. Yeah, it's because obviously, like, people want to be safe, and you don't want to like accidentally be talking to a kid, even if you're not being weird about it. It's just like me as an adult, I don't really want to be interacting with children on a one-on-one circumstance, like in a Discord or something. You're an hour behind me. I'm in Texas, so I'm in Central Time. Yeah, it's dangerous. You know what? Discord turning into Smash community side-eye. Yeah, basically, you get it. And yeah, you're gonna get a lot worse about answering chat. Oh, yeah, no, I know, V. But yesterday, guys, y'all want to know how much I had yesterday? We averaged 150 because for those of you that are new here, I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. And yesterday, we averaged 79 on Twitch. Oh, I just dropped my phone. It rolled off my lap. And I believe 44 on YouTube. So 44 on YouTube, 79 on Twitch, and then we peaked at 117 on Twitch and like 63 on YouTube. So it was insane. We had a lot of people. So I try my best to interact with everyone, but that's what I remind, because here's the thing, I've blown up just in the last week, you guys. I'd say hi, but I got an appointment. Bye, VTubers. But yeah, I've only been streaming like a month and a half, and 90% of my growth has happened like in the last week and a half. And so I know I do have some people in my community that are like, Miki, why are you ignoring me? And that's why I ask you guys, like, please be patient with you. Please be patient with me. I am not ignoring you. It's just unfortunately when you have like 100, 150 people in chat, I cannot read every single message. Because again, guys, literally like a week or two ago, I was averaging like 11 on Twitch and like 10 on YouTube. So like 25 viewers total. So in the span of a week and a half, I've gone from 25 average viewers to like 150 average viewers. So again, I'm trying my best, but like I am not a computer. I am not Neurosama, although y'all keep joking I'm gonna like beat her hype train record. I am not Neurosama. I can't just simultaneously read every message ever at the same time. I really do my best though. Same with, you know, saying hellos, all of that. Hi Wild, welcome in. Miki cooking, hell yeah. Some messages shouldn't be read anyways. Oh yeah, fortunately, I think everyone's behaved themselves pretty well. I haven't dealt with too many weirdos. I'm very glad. If Texan, wear guns, wear horses and farm. No. Your best is more than enough, thank you. A lot of us are chatty folks, makes sense you'll miss. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm yappy too. As long as you guys understand it. Like, I don't mind if y'all resend a message or something if I don't see it. As long as it's not like spamming and you're not gonna like be a jerk to me just because I miss. I don't know. Yeah, I blew up really quickly. Hi DB, welcome in. Yap Shark must rise. Hey, but we're not gonna be yapping tomorrow. Kothar, hi, welcome in. But tomorrow we're gonna actually be playing a game. Subliminal comes out. Again, how are you texting with the Canadian hat? Oh yeah. I've lived in Texas my whole life. Okay. But I mean, 90% of y'all were not here, you know, a couple weeks ago, but like 2-3 weeks ago. Short, thank you for the follow. It says 21 for me. Yeah, crap, but I have like 70 on Twitch right now. It picks up as stream goes on, and people start defunneling. YouTube's really bad about sending notifications. Sorry, sidetrack. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I was playing demos for Steam Next Fest. And one of the games I played was Subliminal. It's like a pretty... I say pretty, it's a super realistic like backrooms horror game that I've actually been following development of for a couple years, and I really enjoyed playing the demo, and I think everyone liked watching me play the demo as well. So the game comes out tomorrow, and that's what we're gonna be playing tomorrow, you guys. It's gonna be great. Subliminal, not Superliminal, although I do own Superliminal and I've played it before. I know they do sound kind of similar. Hi Grayson, I'm proud to say I've been here from the start. Yeah, Flurry. I'm 13 watching this, exposed to this kind of stuff. I mean, I don't care if children are on my stream as long as you behave yourself. Like, you can't really do anything about that. Just, you will be banned if you're, like, obnoxious, though. And the best thing about YouTube is how easy it is to gain exposure through shorts. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. I've gotten, like, 4,000 subscribers in the last week. It's absolutely crazy, and that's how I have blown up. YouTube hit this for me. I'm sorry, Grayson. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is YouTube's a little wonky sometimes. It's a little wonky. I'm doing good, Leia. Thank you so much for asking. A Subliminal and episodic game. Well, we only got to play the demo. But I think I saw something about they're gonna be releasing an episode, so I don't actually really know. I actually don't know how much it's gonna cost either. I'll figure it out tomorrow, though. Hi, Short. Welcome in. I came from a short. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody tuning in from a short. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was like, where's my phone? I dropped it. That's where. Okay, we're good. Yeah, YouTube's going cray. I'm not gonna lie. I discovered Miki randomly on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. And that's where most of you guys have come from. Like, I just keep blowing up. Also, I'm pleased to announce that we have essentially hit the watch hours. Unfortunately, YouTube takes about 2 weeks to fully, like, let the data sink in. But hopefully I'll have memberships for you guys in 2-ish weeks. Once all of my analytics process and I'm YouTube partner. Because we finally have like our 3,000 watch hours. Bloody, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Short, did I tell you thank you? Thank you as well. I'm 16 and almost exclusively hang out with adults in real life and online because I can't stand people my age. I understand, but don't get yourself groomed, please. You can tell Miki's made for VTubing because she yaps at a high speed. Yeah, dude, I was doing Rap God the other day and someone was like, oh my god, girl, like I think you can talk fast enough to do like the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. And I was like, man, if I learned it, I totally would. I probably could. I'm confident enough. I should have been an auctioneer, guys. I was talking about all the jobs I've done before VTubing. I should have been an auctioneer. Why wasn't that on my list? I don't know about subliminal, but it sounds like it's gonna be insane. Thankfully, I'm turning 29 this week, so I can learn. Nice! Yeah, I played the demo a few weeks back. The VOD's still available on YouTube. But it's like a super, super realistic backrooms game. It was honestly pretty freaky. Using like the new like Unreal Engine stuff. It was really good. Randomly found your channel through your stream on my For You page 2 days ago. Nice, Wild! Nice! LOL, everyone screaming about Miku. My hello was not hello. Hello there, Evil! Welcome in! I'm sorry if it didn't sound. Well, hello. I have to unfortunately announce now that I'm a Teto fan. I like it all. I like it all. I want to do a bird brain cover at some point. I really want to do a bird brain cover. I was gonna wait to do a lot of my my song covers until debut though, when I have my actual model. Dialing Finn. Yo, I'm back. Congrats on 5K. Thank you, Harnifer. I appreciate it. Guys, Harnifer over on YouTube. So, like, technically, how I blew up was from a video game called Shifting to the Backrooms that I played the demo of. And then, the game devs added an Easter egg of me into the final release of the game. And that's technically how I blew up, is making a short about that and, like, talking about the game. But yeah, Harnifer voice acts the main character in Shifting to the Backrooms. So, pretty sick. Plug to my boy. I found you through shorts. Everyone freaking did. Bird brain is good. Yeah. Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Googly-eyed you. You already went from 5:19 to 5:36 in 30 minutes. Wait, what do you mean, Kuro? Oh wait, really? I don't know. Y'all are crazy. Like everything blows up sometimes. Yeah, we're at 5,360. Apparently, crazy. Crazy. Funny while scrolling Twitch? Nice! Well, I'm glad to have you guys here. I'm gonna need to get this Backrooms game. Yeah, dude! I know people were asking if they were gonna have a console release, and they're like, only if the Steam release does well enough. Yeah, I will say, you gotta dig for it, because I earned that Easter egg, bro, by doing something no one else would. And so it is very hidden. You have to go above and beyond to find me inside the game. LOL. Miki, oh, I want to do Tetris also. I did like in karaoke, I sang like a tiny bit of it, but then I hadn't done it in a while. But dude, I totally would. I totally would. I have a lot of Vocaloid songs. I have a whole list of songs I want to do. Tetris is on my list.
Hello.
As well as a billion other things. Hello, Death. Welcome in. Hatsune Miku, blue hair, blue tie. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secret, anyone can find me. Hear my music running through your mind, saying Miki, Miki, ooh. That's the best part, is I can just say Miki instead of Miku. Because I did karaoke of Magical Girl Love Shot, and I did Miki, Miki, Beam. What? Aiden, thank you for the 100 biddies! Oh my god. On break at work, how many hype trains have I missed? Only one. We did start stream with a level 5 hype train. We did. Hi, Pisley, welcome in. I like the new hair on your model. Thank you. Yeah, the pigtails are pretty cute. Who's your favorite Vocaloid producer? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember everybody's names. V, thank you for the biddies. I cannot remember all of them off the top of my head. I mean, I really like Deco27 just because I'm also a huge fan of Milgram. But they're kind of like basic, I feel like. There's a lot of like niche producers I also like. The timing, I know. Chat, don't lose your touch now. Oh my gosh. Deco32 are my favorites. Yeah, Gum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, hear you. Welcome in. Oh, I love Monochrome Menace. I want to do a cover of Kaleidoscope. Twisting the kaleidoscope. Singing so la 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 la. How can I hold on to hope? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Breaking through the radio with a crescendo la 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 la. I don't know. That is my favorite freaking song from Monochrome Menace. Oh, it's such a good one. Monochrome Menace has so many good ones. So many good ones. That's a more recent one, actually. Yeah. What is he, Scary Shark? Grr. I mean, Skitty in sauce was more cheese than sauce by weight. Good grief. Good grief. Hype train might attract again. No. Someone beat my bit record? No, Aiden, I actually changed it to instead of weekly, it's all time. I changed the leaderboards towards actually all time now instead of weekly leaderboards. Just because I was curious. So, it's technically because someone had a head start. Oh man, hold on, I missed a message. My Miki can't say no problem, Hardifer. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. Pigtails make your head appear bigger? I suppose a little bit. With your voice, you should upload songs to Spotify. Thank you. Actually, my voice is dead right now, guys. Like, I've lost my voice. So my voice is in bad shape because, okay, for those of y'all that don't know, I have been doing like 4 or 5 hour streams every day. But then Saturday night, I did a 12-hour stream unintentionally. The first 4 hours were karaoke, and then the last 8 hours were chatting. And then, you know, I did another stream after and everything. So like, I'm losing my voice really hardcore. I promise I actually sound like crap right now in terms of singing because my voice is dead tired. I've been having to drink so much water and like tea and stuff to take care of my voice. Oh man. Any more channel points? You like the ponytails anyway? Oh wait. No, don't take my pigtails away. They're cute. Is this gonna be a 3-hour stream? Probably. Somewhere around there. I've got to catch up, but look you, I'm gonna give it a break. I gotta buy figures at WeebCon this weekend. Yeah, anime convention. Unintentionally, yes. It was technically unintentional. Okay, here's what happened for the 12-hour stream. So essentially I was doing karaoke. I was having a good time. And then, I ate some food because I was hungry. And then I started chatting. And then all of the Europeans started coming in. And fun fact, Tech, thank you so much for the biddies! And so I started getting a lot of European viewers. And fun fact, my second language is German. Although I don't get a chance to speak it that often anymore. Because, you know, Texas, there's not really a whole lot of Germans around me. And so then I got talking to all of my European audience. And apparently I have a crap ton of people in like Germany and Austria. So we were talking about that. And then I started reminiscing about whenever I stayed over there for foreign exchange. And all the snacks I miss that you can't get in America. And so that like was several hours of like talking about snacks and everything I miss about Europe. And then right as I was about to end, I got raided by 40 freaking people. So I was like, I can't end now because like I just got a 40 person raid. And so then I went longer and then I was gonna end again. And then like y'all broke my hype train record. I had 5 freaking hype trains over the course of the stream. So yeah, it was not intentional. It was just like one thing after another. It was absolutely bonkers. And so I was just really hyped and I just kept going. Hi, welcome in. It's gonna be a good thing you're taking a break this weekend. Yeah, if you guys, there's a crap ton of Texans in Germany. Dude, that's one thing I learned when I was over there. They love Texans. Oh, which one is Mahiru's Trial 2 song? I love Mahiru, Mew, and Amane. I really want to do covers of... Dude, I really want to do a Purgatory March cover. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do a Purgatory March cover. I want to do It's Not My Fault. And then, hold on, Mahiru Trial 2. I think that's the one I like. Mahiru Trial 2, Milgram. Which song is that? Which is her second song? Hold on. I can't find it, shoot. Because it took me to the freaking wiki instead of YouTube. I'll just look it up on YouTube. Milgram, Mahiru Trial 2. Oh, wait, no, I do love this one. I actually already know this one. Wait, Tech, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? No, that's actually the one I like. That is my favorite by her. Mahiru Trial 2. Oh, Mahiru, I Love You lyrics, Milgram. I think that's it. That's actually one of my favorite Milgram songs. I can't remember. Is it that one or is there a Trial 1? Yeah. Ishikachu plus I miss you. I must cadence yurusaranai ikigai mo iki mo dekanai. Kyoki wa watashi no ai nan desu yo. Mina wa yokete watashi wa dame nan desu. Refugee between rin and I amoi kara tsukiyo da nante. Sona no zettai muri. Yeah, I do know that one. I actually did want to cover that one as well. It's been, I haven't listened to the song in like months, but I did actually want to do that because I actually am pretty good with rap. And I love Japanese rap stuff, so Yes, that is actually the one I wanted to cover from her. I couldn't remember. Jesus, Miki also learned Japanese. Well, okay. So English is my first. Okay, backtrack. I was a linguistics major in college, and I minored in German. I have a huge passion for foreign language, and I think that's part of the reason I like streaming a ton as well. I would like to reach more foreign audiences and be able to expand my language knowledge. Mostly I just know English and German, but I technically did take classes in Japanese and Mandarin. However, never asked me to speak Mandarin, please. It was the worst year of my life. I learned that I have severe audio processing issues, and so tonal languages are incredibly difficult. And I think I cried every single day for the entire year that I took Mandarin. And like my Mandarin teacher barely spoke English as well. So I was just constantly getting yelled at in Mandarin every day for an entire year. And I constantly cried. So I don't even want to think about Mandarin ever again, dude. Oh man. If you like Japanese rap, you might like Otsukare Summer. I see. Anyways, second shot, I get to single-handedly fund your entire career. I know. Whoa! Tack, thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh, man. I speak bits of German, Japanese, Dutch, Finnish, Russian. Mostly speak English. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm mostly just English and German. I can understand Spanish, like, pretty well. It's one of those things where, like, again, I live in Texas, so I'm surrounded by Spanish. So I understand it for the most part. But I don't really speak it because it's one of those things where like I hear it and I know it's being said, but I don't have the vocabulary memorized to where I can just, you know, like say it. For those of you that speak languages and stuff, you probably understand what I mean. Because I think it's much easier to understand a language than to actually speak it. And that's kind of where I am. I do have some songs by Starset. I do have some. I don't remember which ones I have though. Yes, it is Baby Hotline in the background. Tech, thank you for the gifted. Hey Miki, who is your favorite fictional uncle? Random hard to answer from Avatar. What's his freaking name? Iroh. Uncle Iroh. That's the best uncle. Fictional uncle. Uncle Iroh. Yeah. Absolute best. Miki, I'm being tech from gifting. I think he'll gift less if you do. No. He's supposed to be saving up for the con this weekend. Bye, nice. Take care of yourself. That is the right answer, Miki. Thank you. Yes. Greatest uncle. Bye, nice. Hey, Miki, do you know the legend of the one and only... I do not, Kuro. I do not. Our own film best uncles. I've never been a more correct answer. That's the... Dude, I love Avatar. I loved it. Although, I must say, I never enjoyed Legend of Korra. Like, real talk. I know so many people do, but I did not like Korra. I only like the OG. I think I watched like a couple episodes of Korra, but I just could not get into it. I did not enjoy it at all. Aloe is my favorite? Yeah. I don't know, Fox. Moon. Are you ready for... Oh, I forgot. Yeah. They're making a new one. Aren't they going to be like an earthbender this time? If I remember correctly? I think we get an earthbender next. No! Stop, Tag! Have you ever watched the live action show? I have not because I heard it was awful and I wanted to spare myself the pain. No, I realized at a very young age I apparently had a thing for people, disfigured men, because my two biggest childhood crushes were Zuko and the Phantom of the Opera. Both of them whose faces were very disfigured by fires. Young Miki had a type. I don't know, man. Toxic men who had their faces badly disfigured in a fire. No, y'all wanna hear a funny Miki story? When I was like 10 years old, I told my mom, this was like after watching Phantom of the Opera. At like 10 years old, I unironically told my mom that when I get old enough, I'm gonna marry the Phantom of the Opera, and I don't even care that he's disfigured because I'll love him anyways. Dude, I was I don't know how my parents put up with me, to be honest. I really like musicals. Phantom of the Opera was, you know, my first. Oh my god. I don't know. So, yeah, it was a time. I don't like Legend of Korra mainly because it feels like a Mary Sue. Yeah, I know. As the money bully began, we had a level 5 hype train already. No knight in shining armor? What do you mean, Duff? I think every Avatar fan should watch Korra because some of the things it did for the universe just messed up the world building. Yeah, that's why I didn't watch it, is because it felt like it was ruining things. I don't know. The Hound fan confirmed Game of Thrones. I actually never watched Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about it other than, like, it's really mega sexual. That's literally all I know. Okay, I didn't like the story, but I did like the romance I see. What's your favorite underrated player musical? Depends on what people... Okay, well, Ride the Cyclone, I feel, is no longer underrated because it recently blew up, and now I feel like so many people are hyping it up. I'll just list some of my favorites. I really like Dear Evan Hansen, but apparently, like, it's not as big as I thought it was. I thought Dear Evan Hansen was, like, a pretty big production. But, like, every time I see people talking about musical theater, like... I don't see Evan Hansen as much as some of the other ones that I thought were, like, bigger than Dear Evan Hansen, so I don't know. I really like Chicago, but again, I don't really consider those small. I've seen Death Note the musical in person, a small production of that. That was fantastic. Highly recommend. A lot of people don't even know that it had a production because it was not, you know, like, commercially released or anything. It didn't have a wide release. I don't remember why, actually. Are you winning, Miki? I am. What else? I don't know. I like a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head what I've seen. I've seen a lot of productions, though. But I feel like whether a musical is big or not, or underrated or not, is pretty, like, subjective. Because, like, even Into the Woods, like, I really like Into the Woods. Like, it even got a Disney movie. Hi, Oro, welcome in. And hello, Thurible, as well. And hello, Going Insane. Little Shop of Horrors is great, too. What I miss? Not too much. Are you a finance VTuber? No. It's a joke, Jason. I have blown up on YouTube over the last week or so. I've got like 4,000 subscribers on YouTube in the last week and a half. And I've like tripled my analytics on all social medias in the last week. I don't know, I'm blowing up. So it's... The joke is that my stonks are up. Cash in while I'm here so you can say you're an OG when I get famous. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Sailor Moon musical is pretty good. Only stage play I've ever seen was a kindergarten play, Little Engine That Could. Aw. Yeah, I've been to a lot of, like, productions, and I've watched them online. Have you seen Belle? I'm gonna be real, I freaking hated Belle. Like, it was such an unpopular opinion, I know, but Belle is one of the worst movies I've ever fucking seen. It is one of the worst, and it made me go insane the fact that people were worshipping it so hard. Belle was disgustingly bad. So fucking bad. And I don't know why everybody hyped it up so much. And it legitimately pissed me off. Anyways, I will not get into that though. Oh yeah, and trolling banks yesterday as well. I got 3 people's cards locked from their banks because they donated so much. It got flagged as fraud. So algorithms love me, banks hate me. Miki to the moon. I found out someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, we got 1 billion subs. Yippee! Miki's a licensed financial consultant. Everything she says is 100% legally binding. No! Story meant music. The music was good, but the story was horrible. And people were worshipping it like it was good. And I was like, no, it was not. More ballet person, fair enough. Tech, you should unlock their cards, man. Yeah, Tech. Unlock their cards for them next time. Belle, it's an anime movie with like a pink-haired girl. Really freaking annoying. It was obnoxious. It pissed me off. I started taking screenshots of small creators when I sub after being pre-1K on a now 1 million sub creator. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You're committing fraud with streamer chat. No committing fraud. Oh my god, please. Jesus. Once Upon a Mattress, I don't know that one. Don't know. The trick is using PayPal. Someone else said that to use a credit card instead. They said that debit cards get locked often, but credit cards don't. Bye, Flurry. Take care of yourself. He locked the cards to keep his number on the spot. True. I also wouldn't put that past Tech. Also, guys, wait a sec. So we averaged 79 viewers yesterday on stream. So technically I can start partner pushing, guys. I've only been streaming a month and a half and I can already start partner pushing. We're only at 64 right now, but in order to reach Twitch partner, because guys, chat, I could hit Twitch partner before my debut. Because you only need 2 months to be able to apply for Twitch partner. Hear me out, hear me out. Twitch partner before Miki's debut. All we need is 6 unique days, 2 months in a row where I average 75 viewers. And we already have one yesterday where I averaged 79. So yeah, that'll be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool, right? Right, guys? So let's bring in some new friends. You totally can. It's up to you, Brain. I mean, I don't really care. It's mostly a meme. Obviously, I want people to watch where they're more comfortable, but you know, we have 1 billion people gifting subs on Twitch. So like low-key, if anyone on YouTube wants to come over to Twitch, I am sure there will be someone that will be willing to give you a sub so you don't have to have ads. Because I also have background music on Twitch that is not available on YouTube, so... 12-hour streams every day? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not have the energy for that. I'll get you there, thank you. Are you into has-been? I am not. I'm sorry. They unlock cards to block people from sending their own money. Point of a credit card is for you to spend the bank's money. Yeah, I know. Yes, Believer's playing, and now that you reminded me, I have to skip it because that song triggers me. I need to take it off my playlist. It's a long story that has to do with really crappy neighbors with like bass boosted cars. And they only ever played Believer on loop every single night, like blasting the bass outside my window at 3 a.m. So now I legitimately get triggered every time I hear Believer. Like out of all the freaking songs you could have been blasting on loop every single day at 3 a.m. with your bass, like you chose Believer out of all of them. Out of all the freaking songs in the entire world, you chose Believer. And only Believer. Only Believer every day for like over a year. So now, unironically, I get triggered every time I hear the song. Like, it sets off my fight or flight. Yeah, it was horrible. It was really bad. Really bad. She ain't a believer? Not anymore. Miki sleep streams. You know we have offline chat too, right? Yeah. Benefits of being on Twitch. You get fun things to annoy Miki with. You get nice music even though she doesn't take requests. Unless she's totally... Huh? Oh yeah, there's less people on YouTube too. Co-worker music. They could have blasted funk or dubstep and went with Believer. That's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, blasting music at 3 a.m. is annoying regardless. But again, like, out of all of the songs it could have been, like, why Believer, bro? Like, it would have been annoying regardless. But I just find it even more annoying that it was Believer out of everything. Like, at least you could have chosen a good song. Like, at least choose a good song if you're going to be annoying me at 3 a.m. every day. Also, we got an ad coming up in 2.5 minutes on Twitch, although I don't think it should mean much considering the fact that almost everyone is a sub now. Brooke, it's war flashbacks, literally. I can relate. One time cafe near my dorm kept blasting Golden. Oh my god, no. Golden actually low-key triggers me too because I swear to god it's on every social media ever, just constantly. Yeah, and the shorts and TikTok. All I heard was Golden and it just like drove me nuts. Drove me nuts. No sound ordinances, they don't do anything about it. They got bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. VOF isn't a sub. Oh, wait, no, VOF is not. Driving to Texas and blasting the music of the night at 3 a.m. The actual point of the song is a dude with an unhealthy bass addiction. Yeah. Tag, thank you so much for gifting the sub to V. Oh, speaking of V. Even though your name is not related, I'm sure. Sharky. Yes, I am a scary shark. That's another person. Dude, so you know how... Hi, Funky, what's up? Welcome in. You'll know how I said I had a thing for, like, disfigured men? Especially, like, Zuko and, Phantom of the Opera as a kid. I watched, V for Vendetta as an adult. And, like, thank God, young Miki did not learn about V as a child, because I don't want to know the kind of person I would have become. Because I was already like a little anarchist, bro. Like, if I had seen V for Vendetta as a child, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I might have turned into a terrorist. Like, I'm not gonna lie, especially with my thing for disfigured, like, not great guys. Not that V's necessarily bad, but I would consider him a bad boy. He was an anarchist. Oh man. So yeah. Thank God young Miki had never seen V for Vendetta. I would have been a problem child, even more than I already was. Hi, Bua! Why is tomorrow going to be epic? Oh, we're gonna be playing a video game tomorrow, Bua. Instead of chatting, we're gonna play a game. It's gonna be fun. No, actually, I hate Todoroki. I'm not gonna lie. Father, Funky, thank you for the follows, you guys. How do you feel about King Baldwin the Fourth? I don't know. I don't feel like I have any opinions. My name is Vincent. I've gone by V since I was 15. Yeah, it just reminded me. I knew it wasn't related, but just because I was calling you V and I was talking about other, people earlier, like Zuko and the Phantom, it just made me think of V for Vendetta. Oh man, I'll admit it, young me was looking at arses. Wait, me too. Chat, young Miki, I had a necklace that was a magnifying glass so that I could just set things on fire whenever I felt like it. It was a problem. Dude, again, little Miki was a problem. It's a good thing I never learned about a V for Vendetta. Watch the movie once a year. Nice. Bro said I can fix him, I swear. No, that was literally me as a kid. Like I told you guys, at 10 years old, I told my mom I was gonna marry the Phantom of the Opera. And then I didn't care that he was disfigured. I loved him anyways, and we were gonna be happy. Like, I don't know. I guess I did always have that mindset as a kid. I was like, I can fix him. Oh man, again, I don't know how my parents put up with me. Oh my god. Arch Linux is 1 gigabyte. Take me 4 hours for it. I'm not getting anywhere. Oh, what do you want about, drummer? I'm gonna die. In middle school, I went by the nickname Marson. Miki, if you had to marry a character for a game, which would it be? I don't think I would. I don't think I care about any game characters. Like, I don't know. I've never been someone super into like husbando and waifu culture. As a kid, like I said, I guess I was into certain characters, like how I said Zuko and all of them, but as an adult, I'm not into that kind of stuff. I don't really care about any characters enough, I guess. Used to grab a lighter, light paper towels on fire? No! Someone's burned a 20-pound block of sulfur in my room? What? Hi, Micah! Welcome in! Welcome in. Hypothetically, I don't know, Bua. I don't know. Have you ever watched My Neighbor Totoro? I have. I'm not a huge Studio Ghibli fan, though. I know a lot of people are, but I think Ghibli is good, but I think it's just like the Disney of weeaboos. Like, I see people that are really into Studio Ghibli the same way I see Disney adults. If that makes sense. Hopefully that's not too unpopular of an opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, the movies are decent, but the people that are like super into Studio Ghibli just remind me of Disney adults except weeaboos. And it kind of cringes me out, I'm not gonna lie. Facial scars and family issues, no. Oh man. Name joke I make. Oh. I love Miyazaki, I see. Yum. In my Wendy's, they have like one of those, what's it called? Like the Coca-Cola freestyle machines, you can get a drink. I have like a cherry limeade thing. It's pretty solid. Disney adults are an anomaly? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, they're kind of wacky. Miyazaki should fall in a hole. Who is Miyazaki? I don't remember names. I'm bad with names. I can marry any video game character without a doubt. Symboli Rudolph? Oh, yeah, we know, AK. You love your stupid horses. Oh, man. He's not a good dude. I just would need a reminder to know who he is. I feel like Ghibli adults would still be more like than Disney adults. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do think they're more low-key than Disney adults. But I do think they're cringe in their own way. Only Disney stuff I like is Marvel and Star Wars. I don't think I watched Ghibli. Well, I'm not saying you can't like Disney. I like Disney. I'm talking about the people that are like, every single year I go on vacation to Disney. And like, my entire life is Disney. Everything I own is Disney themed. Like, it's really cringy to me. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but shark gummies exist. If your VTuber eats one of those, does it mean it's cannibalism? That is a great question. I do know the shark gummies. And I must admit, I have I have eaten my fair share of shark gummies. So I sure hope it doesn't count as cannibalism because I've eaten a lot. And I don't want to be a cannibal, you guys. Oh. Miyazaki. Oh, the Ghibli guy? Okay, okay. I just forget the names. Miki, do you have a favorite root vegetable? Parsnips. Parsnips are underrated, I think. I like parsnips. Hopefully you do too. I'm good, VTuber. How about you? Ever watched Studio Jib stuff? Only heard good things? Yeah, I mean, it's good. But people that make it their whole personalities cringe. Need new symbols? Dang. Welcome back, anyone who was stuck in ad hell. Ad is over now. Yeah, we got Falling in Reverse. I have fantastic music taste, you guys. That's why you should be watching over on Twitch instead of YouTube. Y'all miss karaoke. I did Bad Girls Club, which was really fun. I think there might actually be a clip on my channel of doing Bad Girls Club from Falling in Reverse. And then I also did Watch the World Burn. I don't remember if I did any other Falling in Reverse karaoke though. Why do people commit to one single thing and make it their entire personality and quirk? I don't know, Tarple. I think it's kind of cringe, low-key. And that's why I don't really believe in labels. Because I think that we as human beings are very fluid and ever-changing. And I think you're kind of doing a disservice to yourself by putting yourself in a box. Because you have infinite potential to, you know, like grow and learn and all that stuff. I don't know. Parsnips is Parsnip. It looks like a white carrot. It's like a white carrot. I don't know. I like them. I don't know. Do you have Starset We Are Empire? I don't think I have. I know I have some Starset. I don't remember. I think I only have like 2 songs right now on my playlist of them. I have... Wait, I swear I had more. Did I take one off? I only have My Demons right now. I swear I had more. Here, I'll add it to the queue. I swear I had more, but I guess not. I have to go back and listen to their music and see what I'm missing. I make music? Nice, nice. Have you listened to my song recommendations yet? I haven't had time to. I'm sorry. Potatoes superior. I do love potatoes though. They have the highest like satiation out of all foods. And so if you're ever broke and need food, eat potatoes. That's why the potato famine was such a big thing, is because like potatoes are a really good like poor food. LOL. We're complex multi-dimensional characters. Yeah! Moon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bread. W streamer. Also, hi Miki. It's me, Brainpan from Twitch. Oh, nice soda. Nice. You're right. You do have good music taste. The song is banging. Yeah, I listen to a lot of. Okay, my favorite genres. I would say I listen to a lot of punk rock, emo, pop punk. I don't know. Definitely a lot of alternative stuff. Is your model's hair going to be cyan blue and also white? Okay, I can show my reference sheet, guys. Because I know there's a lot of people that haven't seen my reference sheet yet. Flashbang warning! I always have to give the flashbang warning. It has a white background. If you are in a dark room, please be warned. I will start it out small so you guys don't like instantly get a white screen. But I don't want you guys to get flashbanged, okay? Okay, beautiful. Glad we're all on the same page. All right, here's my reference sheet. I'm currently using a customizable model because my stuff is not done. But I customized the textures to look a little more like my actual design. So this is my official reference sheet. Stop screaming my eyes, bro. I literally gave you guys a warning. I already... will I play Among Us with subscribers? Maybe one day. But I got flashbanged. Like, bro, I literally gave you guys a warning. Stop. You're acting like I did it, like, out of nowhere. Y'all are mean. Y'all, never mind. Screw you. I'm never showing my reference again. F you guys. Oh, man. Reminds me of my candy wrapper emote. Oh, my God. Well, I'm using a customizable model right now. But I customized it to look a little closer to my actual design. But I'm currently making my 3D model right now. I'm almost done making it. And my model artist Okay, guys, I gotta like level with you all. So a couple months ago, I commissioned model art, and my model artist has forgotten about my commission twice. And Vegan's delivery date, the guaranteed buy date is April 1st. And literally a week ago, I messaged her, which is how I found out she forgot a second time. And she swore that she would work on it, but it's due in less than 48 hours, and I've gotten 0 work in progress updates. Like, I don't even know if she started, and I'm like kinda worried. I would like a refund. Yes. No, because here's the thing, guys. After the first time, I already asked for a refund. But she conveniently, I started today, and she sent me a rough sketch. And she was like, I actually started today. So like, I already started, so no refunds. But then I got no updates after that. So like, essentially, she admitted she forgot. She gave me I asked for a refund because it had been like a month and a half with no updates. And then she's like, oh, actually, no, I'm at work right now. But I did start it today. I'll show you. And it was a rough sketch. And then nothing for like another month. And then I messaged her last week and was like, hey, are there any updates on my model? It's due in less than a week. And she was like, OMG, I forgot. I've been so busy. I'll start on it now. And it's literally due on the 1st, which is like 48 hours. And I've gotten no updates. And so I really do want a refund because I've already asked for it once. And she forgot about it again, even after that. And so I hope Vegan will side with me because, like, at this point, even if she does end up delivering April Fools, I hate that my freaking delivery date is April Fools. Like, April Fools, Miki, you've been waiting 2 months and now you don't get a model. Oh my god, the worst April Fools prank ever. Anyways, but at this point, it's like, I've received 0 work in progresses. Even if she does finish it, it's like so obviously rushed, and I've had no chances to like get any edits or changes or anything. And it makes me really sad. And I was like so excited about my art, but now I'm not. Like, I just really want a refund. But here's the thing, guys, you know I'm a people pleaser. And so I'm like kind of stressed because I'm like, I hope she doesn't try to fight me on getting a refund or like guilt trip me. I'm really susceptible to guilt tripping, man. And like, I don't know. And so I'm afraid, I don't know. I'm just afraid about that. Like, fortunately, if she doesn't deliver it, Vegan should give me a refund because it's like after the date. But like, I don't know. I'm afraid she's gonna like be unhappy that I want a refund. But it's like, I technically already asked for a refund, but then you said you were gonna work on it. So then I agreed to not get a refund. But then you forgot again. So it's like, I just want a refund at this point. I don't know. But I will say, you guys, right now, so there was a different artist I wanted to go to, but I didn't, and now I really regret it because they're much more reliable, but they're having an Easter sale right now, so I really hope that, she will not deliver and I can get a refund and I can commission the other artist because they're having a massive sale for Easter on their models. And I can get art plus rig for 1.2k, so 1200 instead of like 1900. And that's like a massive discount. And so I'm kind of hoping at this point that she doesn't deliver, because even if she delivers, like, I think I'm so upset about the situation, I don't even want to use the model, man. Like, because I think I'm scared every time I see the art, it's just gonna upset me and like make me feel bad. And besides, it's just the art too, and it's like, I don't want to have to pay another $600 to get it rigged as well. Hi Verona, welcome in. Yeah, it's not gonna be past the date. And also it's Vegan, and Vegan will give me it as well if she doesn't meet the deadline, because it's been 2 months technically, so we're still within the window. But yeah, it just, I don't know. Your text embrace the Southerner. But what about Southern hospitality? Us Southerners are nice. Wait, why are the emotes stuck? Do y'all see that? Why are they like broken and going so slowly? Did you guys see that? Oh man. Everyone's a feeling yes. And if you want another outfit, you have to deal with that too. Exactly. So I'm just feeling really bad about the entire situation. And I think it'll be easiest if she just doesn't deliver so I can get a refund and I don't have to fight her on it. Like, I low-key hope she forgot a third time just to make this as painless as possible to get my refund. I don't know. Southern hospitality don't extend to those who screw us over. I know. I'm just too nice, okay? I'm just too nice. Yeah, the big iron. The big iron on my hip. Giving some advice here. You need to put your foot down. Oh, I know. I will. Especially if she doesn't deliver. I'm going to be getting a refund. I just, like I said, I don't know. I just feel bad. Again, because like low-key, she already made me feel a little bad when I asked for the refund the first time. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think she actually had started working on it. Because she was just conveniently at work. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm at work right now. I actually started earlier today. I'll show you when I get home. But like, there's a sinking feeling in my gut that wasn't true. And she actually was like, oh shit, I forgot. Let me quickly draw something to pretend I started. And she just used being at work as an excuse. Again, like, maybe she was telling the truth, but I just have a bad feeling about it. And so, like, and then she's like, so I'm sorry, I can't refund you because I already started because my terms of service say no refunds after I've started. And so it made me already feel kind of upset, and I think I cried. But I was like, I guess it'll be fine. But then the fact that she admitted a week ago, bye, Crimson. But the fact that she admitted again a week ago that she forgot a second time, I really feel bad about it. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm assuming the worst. I hope it's not like that. I thought her art was cute, but I don't feel good anymore about it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm trusting my gut. It's just, again, it'll be easier to get my refund if she just doesn't deliver. Because I don't want to have to fight. Because if she does deliver at the last second, then it's going to be this awkward thing of like, I want a refund because you waited till the absolute last second. It was super rushed. I got 0 revisions even though I was supposed to have them. Like, you have an email? VJin has it all. I have a copy of everything. So like I said, it's just quite unfortunate. Is that the sketch I've seen? Yeah. Did I show it? I don't know. Because I think with my mods, I might have talked about it before. Yeah, the one where there's like not even colors, just a base sketch. Okay, well then, yeah, because I might have shown old members or something. Yeah, that was like over a month ago, and that's all she gave. That's the only thing I have. So, yeah. If you have copies, you can use that. Oh, I know, Darth. I know I can. It's just, again, I'm just afraid I don't want to get into trouble, as in, like, I just don't want drama, because one of my biggest fears is, like, getting into drama. Like, guys, I don't like drama. I know how mean VTubers can be, because, like, she's an artist and a VTuber, and the last thing I want is just, like, to get dragged into drama and have people, like, trying to make me look bad and, like, I'm in the wrong. Because I don't like making other people look bad either. Like, I would rather just handle these things privately, you know? And so my worst fear is getting sucked into some kind of public drama over something super dumb. And so I really hope that this can be handled amicably. Because again, I don't know. I hope she doesn't deliver, because I would like to just commission the other artists. Because again, with the big sale, it's a big sale. Instead of like 2K, it's like 1,200 or something, and that has model and rigging. And the artist is very consistent. I like a lot of their work. Like, I don't know, because I was telling myself for a while when this first happened that I'd be okay with only having my 3D model, because again, I make 3D models. And so I was trying to tell myself I'd be okay with only having a 3D model because, you know, save time, save money before debut, etc. But I was kind of lying to myself, and I recognized that. I'm like, man, I was really excited for my 2D model. And I'm going to be kind of depressed if I only have my 3D, because I was really looking forward to it. So, can you not commission both and choose one or the other? Yeah, but I want my money back because I didn't get what I was supposed to get. Because again, guys, like, I spent $500 on this commission. So, it's like, $500 is a lot of money, you know? And so I would really like to get my money back, because it's like I already spent $500 and I don't want to have to spend another like over $1,000 like just to redo it because she didn't follow through on her end. So yeah, I'm essentially down $500 right now. And that's why I'm really disappointed. And that's why I really want my refund, because it's like, I paid good money for this. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just really hope it can be handled amicably. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying, Vampy. I've already tried talking to her. I just hope that we can get it sorted out. That's a good amount you can use for emotes. That's what I'm saying. Like 500's a lot. There's a lot you can do with that. And so I don't want it to go to waste. I'm not gonna scam anyone, no. It's cheap for a model. Oh, well, that's just for art. That's just for art. And it's because I did, you know, now what I consider a mistake. It's because she's a newer VTuber model artist. I liked her art though, and I thought it was cute. But she's only made 2 models before mine. And so that's why. But now I realize it was a mistake because it's kind of been hellish to deal with. I just was like, wow, I'm supporting a new artist with really cute art that's building her portfolio. But now I'm like, man, I made a mistake. I should have gone with the better known artist that's more reliable. So, I mean, $500, you get that in one hype train? No, oh my gosh. I waited 3 years on my model before. Praying your experience is a good one. I hope so. I hope so. Like I said, if nothing else, I'll still have my my 3D model that I've been working on, but I was really excited for 2D. She should have communicated better. That's what I'm saying. Like, every single time it's been me reaching out. And she, like, has an excuse of, like, oh, I had this happen, or, oh, I had that happen. I'm like, well, why didn't you tell me? Because you've been allegedly working on it for, like, 2 months. You've been working on it for 2 months. Like, I would be okay with the delays if you had just told me, rather than me messaging you and you admitting you forgot about my commission twice. Like, she literally last week was like, LOL, I thought I had way more time left. I'm so sorry. I haven't started. I'll get to work on it right away. And I've still received no updates since then. And it just, I don't know, makes me sad. To me, money isn't the important thing. Reputation is, especially if she's new. Nothing motivates better than bad press. You want to avoid drama? I would ask for a discount at the least. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do yet. But it's definitely something I'm going to have to work out with her. That's why I'm not name dropping or anything either. Because like I said, I think she's sweet. She's been really nice. It's just been really poor communication that's made it unprofessional, you know? And she has cute art. She's a nice person. I think she just doesn't have the best time management, unfortunately. So I don't want it to, like, be a big issue. Like, I'm not mad. I'm mostly just a little disappointed, I guess. So I don't know. And phone is dying, have to dip out. No problem, Boba. What are the chances of another hype train getting to level 13? I have no idea. Communication matters the most. Exactly. And I think that's the only reason I'm upset. I wouldn't mind waiting longer if I just had known about it, if that makes sense. I'm a very patient person. It's just the fact that there's been zero communication. I don't know. I don't think you should blame yourself. I know I shouldn't blame myself. Does she have a track record? I mean, yeah, she has art. It's cute. She has 2 other models she's done, but she's still, you know, newer and trying to get more into making models, but I don't know. So I just feel like there were a lot of mistakes made. This is a repost, but you go Vin girl. So I made a fan Discord to test drive. Permission to post link. Feel free to say no. I mean, as long as it says unofficial rebooted, I don't mind. As long as it's very obviously, like, whether in the Discord title or something, unofficial.
Hello.
And you make it clear that I'm not affiliated, just in case, again, absolute worst case scenario, let's say something bad were to happen there. I just don't want, like, my name to be attached to it necessarily. So as long as you can try to make sure nothing crazy goes on and is very obvious that I am not affiliated with it in any ways, I don't mind. I'm not mad, just disappointed as a dad phrase. I know. Yeah, reach out to my mod Tech on Discord, please. Talk it over with him. He can, you know, talk to you or, like, check it out, make sure it's good. So yeah. Monkey, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Bye, Soda, take care of yourself. If there's proof she's working on it delayed, maybe partial is an owner, but there's not proof. That's the thing. There's not proof. I'm just having to take her word for it. It's all the same. You're being anxious. Soup ingredient. Breathe. I know. It's more just I don't want to have to fight for it, and it makes my tummy hurt. I know that, Vamphy. I'm very well aware of that. And that's also why if the day comes, like the day of, if she doesn't do it, I'm gonna instantly get a refund. I'm not gonna wait. Encore, hi, welcome in. But yeah, I do know about that, and I want to make sure I don't get screwed out of my refund because I've heard horror stories about that. So I decided that if the delivery date comes and I don't receive it, I'm gonna instantly request a refund, a full refund. And no, Tech's been a mod. I've mentioned in the past I do have a past life, although it was nowhere near this successful. And so all of my mods have migrated from my past life. And so all of the mods you see are there from my past life. And because I trust them. Not all of my mods came over with me, only a few, but yeah, they helped me out. They helped me out a lot, especially because I've been blowing up so much. Meeting everyone for the first time, yeah. Doesn't Vijin hold payment? Yes, that actually does happen, which makes me feel good too. Because I had to research that. Vijin actually does not pay the artist until it's delivered. So I don't even have to worry about her being like, oh, I don't have the money. And so essentially, I do not want to have to deal with, you know, going past the PayPal limit or whatever else. So, oh my, dude, the ghost got me again, you guys. Bye, Vile. And hello, Har, as well, and Alex. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to all of you guys. But yeah, I'll just instantly be requesting a refund. And even if she asks for an extension, I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Because also, with my reference sheet, I also had to give an extension. But like, fortunately, Neji was awesome. So no fault on her. She just had some stuff come out. And she did forget to update me, but she only asked for a 1-week extension and she instantly delivered. And it was incredible. And I had a beautiful experience working with her up until then. Like, everything was perfect. So I'm not even mad about that. I gave her 5 stars. Drop, thank you for the follow. Just because she had stuff come up. But again, with my model artist, it's unfortunately been 2 months of nothing. How do you live stream? On OBS. So that's how. So I don't know. How good is Vijin's rep? Honestly, this is the first time I've ever had a bad experience. I know some people have had bad experiences, but normally I'm pretty good at like checking out artists and making sure they're reliable beforehand. I just decided to take a risk for once, and unfortunately I got screwed over because of it. And I learned my lesson, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they call it, QB. It's reincarnation. I'm technically reincarnated. LOL. You've been in the customer service sector a long time. You're an expert on these matters. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll try. I'll try. Can I get 5 stars? Sure, 5 stars. What's OBS? Where you stream from? The streaming software. I heard karaoke from a short time here now. It's not karaoke today. You Gom? I don't know what to call you. You missed karaoke. Karaoke was a couple days ago, but the VOD is still up. You can go check it out. We're just having a chatting stream here today. So yeah. Also, hi, welcome in, 25. Off topic, you say your voice is dead because you're tired, but I think you have a nice and pretty voice regardless of your state. Thank you. I can just, I hear it a little bit in my voice, like the raspiness, that I don't normally have. Like, I don't think it's that noticeable except for, you know, myself, but I can definitely tell. That time I reincarnated as a cute angel shark VTuber, literally. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling. Oh, chat, my back hurts. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't even some meme about, like, I'm carrying stream or, like, from all the growth. Like, legitimately, my back freaking hurts. Ugh. Oh, I just popped my back. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that actually made me a little dizzy. I, like, did the thing where you, like, grab the arm of the chair and, like, twist. Oof. Perks of having a good mic. I do have a very good mic. Although I'm constantly fidgeting with placement and mic settings because it's still not perfect. I don't know. I have a industry standard. I got that Shure SM7, whatever the hell it's called. Shure SM7B. That's what I have. I got that industry standard mic. So yeah. I am doing well, Song. Thank you so much. Time to sing Nirvana. Don't waste the raspiness. No. I've had those dizzy back cracks before. Yeah. Sounds perfect. It's a little echoey, but mostly it's because my streaming area isn't sound treated. Unfortunately, because of the way my apartment is structured, I'm currently streaming in the dining room. I kid you not, my stream setup is in the dining room, and my apartment has a very open concept. And also, I live on the top floor, and my ceilings are about 13 feet at the lowest and 20 at the highest. So I live in a giant echo chamber, and I've tried my best to, you know, add some like sound absorption to help, but it still sucks. I can't wait until I live elsewhere and can have a better place to stream. Streaming while eating, well, actually, you know, I don't have a dining table. It's literally just my work area. I essentially converted it into, you know, a workspace. But the setup is technically where a dining room should be. So it is very, very echoey. That kind of apartment in Texas? No, it's actually not the best. I've had so many problems at this apartment. Dude, we didn't have hot water when I first moved in. And every time you turned on the water, it smelled like rotten eggs, like something was wrong. Like literally I had to evacuate because like after moving everything in, I was like, let me take a shower. Turn on the water. It smells like freaking rotten eggs. I had to straight up evacuate my apartment and like leave the water running for hours unattended to get the rotten egg smell out. And then just a slew of other things too. It was a horrible experience. No, do not think this apartment is cushy, you guys. Oh man. Well, 70's a better for view count. 69 is a funny amount of viewers. Yeah. Smells sulfur? Yeah. It was the sediment in the bottom of the water heater tank, most likely. Because there was also like gray sand pouring out of all the faucets. It was horrible. So we had to like flush the entire water heater, and it was horrible. It was horrible. So yeah. It was awful. Yeah, we love Texas. Hi, Chamber. Welcome in. Oh no, definitely, Lena. Also, the first day I was here, the fridge started leaking and flooding the apartment. That was cool. Fortunately, maintenance got here pretty fast and was able to fix it. But I was just like walking across the apartment and was like, why is the kitchen full of water? Turns out, the fridge was like leaking water, I guess. I don't even know. It was insane. Hi, Demo, welcome in. That was not water? What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't water? So the shark streams in the police were one... Huh? I'm so confused. People's house had the same issues? Yeah. I did not have... No, that was a separate thing, V. That was a separate thing. And no, it was water. It was from the ice machine thingy. It was, like, really broken. And so it was, like, the water line that goes into, like, where the ice machine is. No, but that didn't smell bad. It was the water coming out of the actual faucets that smelled bad and had, like, gray dust and sediment. What else? Also, oh, yeah. Like, right after moving in, I think a day or two after moving in, the, handle broke off of the fridge and the microwave. Fortunately, my dad came over and he quickly fixed the fridge handle for me. But then the microwave, I've just gotten used to not having a handle on my microwave. And it looks like the handle had broken before and they tried to super glue it back on, like right before I moved in. So the first time I went to use the microwave, it broke off again because they just tried to like glue it back on. And so I've just, for the almost year I've lived here, not had a handle on my microwave. Oh, it was crazy. So yeah. They just flipped it. Yeah, apparently so. And it looked nice and everything. But then I swear to God, everything was good on the walkthrough. It waited until I'd been living there like 24 hours for everything to break. And I was so upset. I was so angry. Oh, man. Texas hard water is awesome. Yeah. Did you have your cats when you moved in? Yeah, I did. Those MFs hope that you gave them a bad... Well, I still live there technically here. Well, they're here, whatever. I still live here, so I don't want to leave a bad review quite yet. Even though it's illegal to, do retaliation, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it was incredibly neglectful. So no, by no means do I live in some dream apartment. By no means. Did you buy the apartment from the same person supposed to be doing your art? No. Yeah, it was a time. Yeah, W dad. My dad's great. My dad is a handyman. Wait, chat, I was telling you about all the jobs. My dad's a master electrician. I did electric work when I was a kid too. You can add that to the list of jobs Miki did. Although I did that when I was like a kid. I was like 12 years old. I grew up on a farm, as you guys know. I did the entire wiring for our barn at like 12. I wired all the outlets and overhead lights myself. So I've also been a little mini electrician. Voidly, hi, welcome in. You live in a dream apartment after debut. I would like to live in a house. I don't want to live in a freaking apartment. Houses are just insane right now, especially here in Texas where I live. And unfortunately, for personal reasons, I cannot really move away from the area I'm currently in. And I live in a very expensive area, so... Dad also likes snatching things from the side of the highway. That is true. That's how I got my GameCube as a kid. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I just... Bye, rebooted! I don't know. I learned a lot of stuff growing up. And I was very fortunate to have, like, a dad that taught me a bunch. And made sure I was handy because my parents always told me that, like, one of the things they wanted... Because they only had girls. Like, my dad really wanted boys, but he only got 2 girls. Me and my little sister. But my parents always said they wanted to make sure that my sister and I would know how to take care of ourselves, so that, like, obviously, like, everyone wants their child to, like, get married and be in a relationship and all that, but just in case, they're like, we want you guys to be able to know how to take care of yourselves so that, like, you can function on your own and not have to rely on other people. Because obviously, y'all know about the whole young ho phenomenon. Zan, thank you for the follow. Essentially, my parents did not want us to be young hoes that were completely useless. So my parents made sure, like, we knew how to cook. I can do, you know, basic electrical work and, like, fixing things. I don't know. I can do a lot of stuff. I can change my tires. Do I want to? No. Like, do I want to do any of this stuff? No, but technically I can if I need to do it for some reason. Just because my parents wanted to make sure that, you know, my little sister and I were self-sufficient. If we ever had to be, so it's important from a parent's perspective. Oh yeah, and it's really sad that a lot of people are not taught those things. Until I stuck my hand in a 110 breaker box. Oh my gosh, insane. I have free time now. I'll be able to stay until 1 a.m. Eastern. Nice sale. They tell us Texas is the dream place here. A lot of people leave Cali. No, Vampy, I'm not gonna lie. The Californians are ruining it here. They're the reason everything is getting bad. Because the reason Texas was so nice and cheap was a lot because of our laws and policies. And essentially the reason California got so bad is because of their policies. So essentially everyone from Cali is coming to Texas and then they're trying to impose the exact same policies that ruined California here. So now they're ruining Texas too. And it makes me really sad. And also because in California, y'all get paid a lot more, so you're coming here and the Californians are ruining the Texas economy as well. So prices are skyrocketing because people bring their money from California and it goes way further here. And then it just has caused massive inflation. It freaking sucks. So I don't know. I figured it out? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Texas is one of the dream places. Ignore bad actors. Yeah, I mean, it's still a great place, but unfortunately where I live, it is a struggle. Because, I mean, I'm open. I live in the Dallas Metroplex. I don't live in Dallas, but I live in the area, and that's where a lot of the Californians and other people are moving to. So I experience firsthand a lot of the problems that come from, you know, the Californians and everything else, just kind of like screwing things up. And I've lived here my whole life. I've never moved. I've always been here. And so I've seen firsthand, I went from, again, literally growing up on a farm to where I feel like I'm in the freaking city. Like, everything was getting built around me my whole childhood. Like, literally, when I was in high school, literally, I'm still living on a farm, by the way, and they built like a grocery store a half mile away from my literal farm that I was living on. And it was such whiplash. And so that's kind of been the story of my life. I've firsthand been subjected to just the population boom and like, you know, the politics. And it's just kind of sad because now it's like I can't even afford a freaking house because everything's so expensive. Obviously, it's getting expensive everywhere, but especially with Californians. Oh, it's so sad. Californian here. She's green. Oh, California. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of problems. Nas, thank you for the follow. I consider myself unique in my friend group because even though I'm a guy, I want to have a baby girl. Baby girls always rely on their parents more than boys. I want to be someone my child relies on. That's actually so sweet. That's actually really sweet. Also, hi, Zan. It's bad everywhere. Oh, I know. I know it's bad everywhere. But specifically, the Dallas Metroplex is one of the hardest hit, specifically because of California. It's bad everywhere, but here it's one of the worst places currently getting hit. Other parts of Texas aren't as bad, but here is being destroyed, really destroyed, and very, very quickly. I don't know. I cannot move out of Texas. I will live and die here for reasons, you know, I cannot disclose. I legitimately am tied here, and there's no chance of me ever being able to move out of the Dallas area. So I'm just kind of stuck here. I have to deal with it. My house payment for a 4-bedroom is $1,200. Yeah, my rent is $1,800 a month. So it's less, but it's still bad. You Dallas? Yeah, unfortunately I have to live here. I don't live in Dallas, but right here next to it, where I might as well be in Dallas. So it's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Family land ties? Yeah, it is family related. It is family related. That I have to stay local. Which sucks, but it is what it is. What's your favorite food? I don't really have a favorite food, but I really like fruit. Just as a whole, I like fruits. Moving to Iowa to live with tech. Oh man. I really want everything is big in Texas food. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of good food here, I would say. My mortgage is only $700. They get mad about that. Oh, the 20 cents. That's funny. I hope one day I mean, I've been saving up very well. I hope within the next couple years I'll be able to move to a house. And I think it's definitely possible. Are you good with spicy food? I'm fine with it. I like spicy as a flavor though, not like a pain thing. So there's like a line. I don't know. Like I'll eat it. But after a certain threshold, it's just painful. Like, it's not even enjoyable anymore. You can save? Yes. I am very fortunate. I am nearing enough, hopefully within the next year. Obviously, I'm waiting for house prices to continuously drop. Because, you know, they're getting a little bit better. But I have enough for a down payment on a house. But it's just a matter of finding the right place and also just, you know, prices are fluctuating so much and I don't know. Inflation? Yeah. Also wait for at least a year. Oh, I know that, V. That's why I've been waiting. I'm just continuing to build up even bigger of a down payment while I wait for prices to continue to drop. So yeah. Well, it just comes down to budgeting. And I think a lot of people, like, obviously I'm not discounting people that really struggle, but I feel like there's always ways to save. Like, one thing, guys, is I'm a huge couponer. Like, I'm an extreme couponer. And that's one big way I save a lot of money. Like, I always get at least $50 off of my groceries. Like, I've gotten, you know, $200 worth of groceries for like $75. It's all about knowing how to meal prep, how to coupon, how to budget, knowing what you can and can't go without. Obviously, like, life isn't the most comfortable when you live that way, but it saves you a lot of money. And so it's like, I think anyone can save. It's just, it gets really, really difficult and you have to really work hard for it. Miki the financial advisor. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Like, dude, if you gotta eat just ramen noodles, you eat just ramen noodles. I don't know, bro. Like, one thing, beans and rice, bro. Eat beans and rice. You can get a giant bag of rice for... Okay, you know what? Here's your superfoods. You got your beans for protein. You got your rice for carbs and fillers. Potatoes. You can get potatoes really cheap. And then spices. Just get you some spices. That'll get you a long way. Again, is it the most tasty food? No, but it's cheap. Ice soup. Dude, I unironically lived off bean soup for months. I had bag of get some black beans. Okay, I used my like my rice cooker, but put water, put beans, put like some like powdered chicken bouillon, chop up like an onion, some cilantro, some lime, cook that. Bean soup, man. Bean soup. Like we're eating a meal for pennies. Yeah, you can also technically garden. Unfortunately, I've had horrible luck with that because, you know, Texas being so hot, but I try. I don't really have a place I care to live. I don't know. A place is a place to me. Financial advice. Bet all on black. Don't listen to my advice. No. Spaghetti lasting? Yeah, it's like rice and beans are like 2 of the cheapest things you can eat. And specifically the dried ones. You just cook them yourself. Again, is it gonna be the tastiest? No, but like you got your protein, you got your carbs. I don't know. Gardening is hard in Texas, yeah. Like I said, I tried, but I just had my stuff die too many times. Or like, you'll kill your plants by watering them because then they'll just burn. Like you will literally boil your plants alive accidentally. I tried. It was just too much work, especially in an apartment complex. I don't know. Lucky, what do you guys know about gruel? Peak food right there, literally. Fry the beans with rice? Yeah, that's something. There's so many things you can do with beans and rice, and they're so cheap. I'm Texan and I farm a ton. Nice. What made you move from Spain? Oh, wait, Vampy? Oh, a man and a machete. What? Oh, spam actually has gotten really expensive. Like, it is here, like $5.50 for a can of spam. It is unironically cheaper to get actual meat than spam. I don't know why it got colonized so freaking hard. Yeah, spam, like on sale, spam is like $4 a can. It like got colonized so hard. I don't know how. Where do you live, QB? Yeah, it's awful. It's because of white women. I'm telling you. I mean, I am a white woman, but I don't associate myself with those white women. But like y'all know the type, the ones that gentrify everything. And then companies are suddenly like, bye Lord. Companies are suddenly like, oh my gosh, white women are buying our products, so let's triple the price. Completely alienating the demographic that was originally buying it. And it's like, oh great, another thing that is too expensive because white women decided they like it now too. Oh man, it's cheaper in Seattle, really, bro? It's insane. I think they just got bought out. I don't know, man. Like even off-brand spam is like $4 or $5. Like legitimately, even off-brand. You want to know something else? Y'all want to know? Do y'all know those like little? Always call them meat sticks, like Vienna sausages. How much is a can of Vienna sausages near you guys? That used to be something I ate growing up as like cheap protein in a snack. I don't know if any of you guys know how much they are for you, but like I would love to hear if you guys know about how much a can of Vienna sausages is. Spam here is $4.49. For a pound of 80-20 ground beef is $5.75. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here. Probably about $2 to $3. Really? For you guys? That's how it is for us too. It's like $2. Bro, it used to be 25 cents. Like not even that long ago. It was like 25 cents. Now it's like $2. Even if I buy it in bulk, it's like almost $2 a can. Yeah, dude, it used to be cheap. It used to be cheap, but now it's like $2. Like that was a struggle food. That was a struggle food. I don't know. And so that makes me sad too. Now because it was like something nostalgic I'd have as like a cheap snack, but now it's like that's so expensive. Like you're telling me $2 for 6 tiny Vienna sausages? Like, or is it 7? I don't remember. Either way, it's barely anything. It's barely anything. Ramen is going up too? Yeah. I don't know. I live near Tyler. It's like $1. Dang. It's like $2.49 where you live? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like all of these things have gotten so expensive. Wages are the same. Prices are rising. Yeah. Inflation isn't real. Inflation isn't real. It's just corporations driving profits for no reason under the guise of, you know, stuff that doesn't actually exist. But I'm not going to get into that. No, Vienna sausages. They're not like real sausages, Vampy. You might be thinking of something else. No, these are like very cheap. Vienna sausages. Here, I'll show a picture for anyone that doesn't know what Vienna sausages are. They're not like actual sausages. They're like a canned thing. Here. This is what Vienna sausages are. These. It's like a little can. It's a very small little can with... I used to call them meat sticks. But these... Yeah, they're closer to a hot dog than they are sausages. Yeah, they're not a sausage. Yeah, sausage is still expensive.
Bye.
This is an old can? No, we still have cans like that here. Cans still look like that to me. I like the red one, the chicken one. But yeah, that's what... It's those. Those are like $2 a can. I don't know. They look different up here. Well, there's different kinds and different brands. I don't know. Something I would add to my ramen? Yeah, like those were the cheap things. In my state, if food got any more expensive, my family would start farming and hunting. I grew up always hunting. I'm fortunate that I at least have meat because of that. Because even though I don't get a chance to go hunting as often in deer season, I always get meat from my dad in whatever he shoots, because he always tries to get at least like 2 deer and like 3 pigs or something. I don't know. So I always fortunately have plenty of protein available, but it's just crazy seeing how much stuff goes up. I don't know. Venison sausages are the best. Yeah, I love venison. It's most of what I ate growing up. It's always so funny to me because, like, to me, venison tastes fine. But I would have people come over, even me, because I mostly cook with venison, and they're like, ooh, why does this, like, hamburger taste weird? And it's like, no, it doesn't. And it's like, I guess because people have never had venison before. And, like, to me, venison is normal. Like, it tastes the same as, like, beef. But I guess to a lot of people, it doesn't. From a little English I know, I heard they're doing something April 1st, April Fool's Day. Could you explain? So, Bua, April 1st, it's a day where people play pranks. You might know that word. Pranks, like they play jokes on people. So a fool is someone that is dumb. And so April Fool's Day is like where you play jokes on people, or you trick them to make them look dumb. And that's why it's called April Fool's Day, because you play a joke on someone and then you say, I fooled you. Also, guys, if you don't know, Bua is Japanese. He doesn't speak great English. So, that's why I explained. So they're like, oh, I fooled you. As in, like, I played a joke on you. Let me translate. Okay. Yeah, it's like a prank. They play a prank and then they say, I fooled you. Because when you play pranks on people, it makes them look silly. Anything heavily spiced, you can use turkey meat. Oh, yeah, that too. To rewind, that sudden blanket caught me off guard. Yeah, it's one of the redeems. Miki, have you ever had bear? I think I have. We have. Sorry, this is graphic for you guys. Ever since I was like a toddler, like I would skin and gut the animals myself, and we would like take them apart. But we would take them somewhere to get them actually processed. Just because we didn't want to deal with it. So, like, I would skin, gut, quarter the animals, and then we would just give them to a place to process it into, like, hamburger or sausage, whatever else we wanted. Based woman. Trickster Day. Yes, Trickster. Trickster. Okay, thank you, Kuro. Thank you, Kuro, for helping Bua. Yeah, if anyone speaks Japanese, that would help Bua, I'm sure. Venison does have a slight difference, but from beef, but I like the difference. Yeah, I just don't notice it much. I hear people say April the Fool's Month, any birthday? Typical Texan, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Or Bua? Oh, someone said this. Yeah, I'll send it. Someone said this, Bua. Okay, there. Maybe Bua can see that. In case he can't see it. And he doesn't see it because he's in YouTube chat. Burger made an April Fool's joke where they made left-handed Whoppers, and a lot of people flocked thinking it was a new product. People, oh, are you serious? That's so stupid. You're wild, Miki. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I told you, earlier in stream, my parents wanted to make sure I was self-sufficient. and I could do whatever like was necessary. I don't know. I could survive in an apocalypse, maybe. I think I've seen them. I don't remember. It was cheap. I lived in a different country. Products from the US that always had a tariff. Video games and tech will be 60% higher. Oh yeah. You tried rabbit. I have eaten rabbit before. I've tried a lot of stuff. I get catfish. Oh yeah, all the time. But I'm not a fan of it. When I was in sales, I was invited to a customer's house for venison. Nice. I've had duck as well. I'm considering growing an apple tree in my backyard to get apples. I bought a single apple the other day that costed $5.75. That's insane. Growing up, we had some fruit trees. My family had a date tree or jujubes, if you know them by that name. Why did it... Huh? Didn't even see somebody follow. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, we had an apple tree, pear tree, jujube. And we had peach and apricot as well, but we got rid of the peach and apricot. They died pretty quickly. Oh, and a pecan tree. But Miki on an island should be skinning and scaling fish in no time. True. Miki, have you had possum? I have not had possum. Oh, you want to know one of my favorite things? We did not grow mangoes, but I love mangoes. I really, God, frick, I forgot what I was saying. Dang it. My favorite game. I really like Dove season. I love Dove. I don't know. A lot of people don't eat Dove because it's not like really a normal thing, I guess. But my favorite way, during Dove season, we would eat Dove, and we would take like the Dove breast, and you would take, okay, you know like how a jalapeno popper is? You make it like that, except you would have like the Dove and then like cream cheese and like a jalapeno, and you wrap it in bacon. Oh my God, I haven't had that in years, I realize. I don't go Dove hunting anymore, and neither does my dad, so we never have Dove. But I freaking love Dove. Oh, I love Dove. It's dang. Goes like the chug stuff at you. I know. Have you had dragon fruit? Yeah, I've had a lot of fruits. I love fruit. Can't find any true Texan. I have a lemon tree, but they didn't tear it down. The whole area was a lemon farm. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, I hunt. Although I don't get to so much anymore. Deer meat is awesome. Yeah, have you played Doki Doki? I have. The bird of peace? Yes, I have eaten the bird of peace. Technically, that's different. There's different types of dove. It's not a white dove. It's a gray dove. It's a different dove. There's different types of dove, okay? I'm going to eat? Okay. Have a good meal, Bua. My favorite game. Other people talk about Stardew Valley. Miki talks about eating birds. I'm sorry. That was probably similar to pheasant, so it's not crazy to hear. Yeah, I grew up on a bird farm where, I guess I've mentioned that I grew up on a farm. Hi, Kelso. I grew up on a farm, but it wasn't a normal farm. We just had, birds. So we had chickens, peacock, quail, turkey, guineas. Oh, dude, guineas are so mean. I hate guineas. I'm scared of them. But yeah, so lots of birds. We ate a lot of quail. Quail multiply so fast. And my dad made bank selling quail eggs. Fresh quail eggs. Miki can have her own John Wick scene to go hunting for dove. Oh man. Is there much dove meat? You really can only eat like the breast. So there's not, I guess there's not really that much. So you gotta have a lot. But the thing is, like dove season, it's shotgun season. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm literally losing VTubers, like, not VTubers, I'm losing viewers, because, like, Gat Moe, cute little anime girl talking about hunting and killing animals and eating them. But, dove, it's, shotgun season. So typically, they fly in flocks, and so you have a shotgun. So, like, technically one bullet, like, you get multiple dove if you're a good aim. And so you just, like, get a lot of dove and you just, like, eat them all. I don't know. To be fair, Shark. What did they think you ate people? I don't know. Maybe. I lost, like, 15 people over the course of me talking about this. I'm at least on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. It's not graphic. Not an angel shark. It makes sense you would eat animals. Yeah, I'm an apex predator. I'm a scary apex predator. We need the Texan country music and Miki wearing a hat. True. I never gotta go hunting. I want to eventually. It's nice. How can you lose viewers from that? Because Gat Moe. And like a lot of people think hunting is cruel, which makes no sense. Because technically, eating animals that you hunted yourself is way more ethical than buying it at the grocery store. Because at least the animals that you shoot and kill lived an entire like happy life out in nature how they were supposed to, rather than being cramped in a farm, like fed slop and abused. You know what I mean? So like technically it's more ethical to hunt and kill and eat animals than to buy it at the grocery store. And I never understood that growing up, because I always as a kid got made fun of and was like told that I was like an evil person. And I'm like, where do you think the meat at the grocery store comes from? Like, I legitimately think a lot of Americans are so dumb they don't understand it. Like, you do realize the meat that you're buying from the grocery store also came from an animal that someone had to kill, right? So like, what's the difference? At least my animal that I'm eating like was out free living its life and not in a cramped cage being abused. I don't know. Cap Moe is cool. Oh, you eat us if we leave. I'm not gonna eat anyone. Computer, make the dairy in her fridge. I actually do not like milk, so I have no dairy in my fridge. So ha, you're cursed. There's nothing. This Vitalis is the rock in the sharp stick. Yeah, Americans are dumb. I know. And so they unironically are like, just buy your meat at the grocery store, as if that's any better. Yeah, Miki and Milk did not get along. I find it hypocritical when people shame others for real leather. Like, bruh, you're a home burger. Get my meat from the grocery store so I'm not harming animals. I know! It's like, okay, well, you do realize an animal had to be harmed in order for it to get in the grocery store. And I guarantee it was harmed way more than anything I did. Oh, man. Silly Miki, don't you know meat in grocery stores doesn't come from animals? Well, yeah, they have, like, lab-grown meat or whatever the hell. Spiral, thank you for the follow. Yes, we have ads. I'm sorry, everyone, on Twitch. Wrong, you like banana milk? Okay, it was alright. It was alright. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Good night, Roto. Take care of yourself. A vegan came up to me at KFC and told me chicken I was ordering had a family? Bruh. Oh my god. Well, hey, there's even science coming out that plants also feel pain. Although we already kind of knew that, but there's like definitive proof. So like vegans, what do you say to that? Are plants not also worth, like, I thought the whole thing was you didn't want to hurt anything, but it's proven that plants have pain receptors. So like, are you just gonna let yourself starve to death now? Like, legitimately. Otherwise, you're breaking your own, like, beliefs, are you not? You're hurting the plants because they feel pain. You know? Oh yeah, I do not want to think about lab-grown meat, bro. Absolutely not. Wait, chat, I'm actually... speaking of guns, I'm actually a really good shot. I'm actually a really good shot. Actually best in my family, ironically. I specifically, y'all want to know what rifle I used? Okay, so I hunted a lot as a kid. Y'all want to know what gun I was using at the age of 11 to hunt deer? I was using a 400 Win Mag. At 11 years old, I was using a 400 Win Mag for hunting. I was using a big boy gun. Like, there were even, like, a lot of adults would bitch about it. They'd be like, oh, that gun kicks so hard. And, like, here I am, a small little 11-year-old girl with a 400 Win Mag. And they're like, how did you not dislocate your shoulder? I'm like, I think y'all are just little bitches. I'm not gonna lie. It's really not that bad. And also, you know, not to flex, dude, what was my best shot? With the 400 Win Mag, I think it was like 250 yards, somewhere around there. And in the words of my dad, I folded it like a cheap tent. Oh, dude, I had a perfect heart shot at 250 yards. It was actually like 256. But perfect heart shot, in the words of my dad, to 11-year-old me. Wow, Miki, you folded it like a cheap tent. And anytime someone asks, use that verbiage that you folded it like a cheap tent. Oh man. So yeah, no, I've been hunting my whole life. I am a good shot. Don't fuck with Miki because I'm a really good shot. Oh man. Anyways, yeah, I'm built different, you guys. I'm built different. Honestly, everyone told me that, Sergeant. Because, like, so I would go hunting with my dad, and, like, that's the gun my dad had. But once I started, you know, being interested in shooting, my dad, I just used his tags, because, again, I was still a kid. And I would go with my dad, and he would just, you know, hand me the gun. And everyone always said that, but I don't know. I never really felt it, I guess. Because everyone acted shocked whenever they would hear, because, again, I was a small kid. And they'd be like, I can't believe you didn't, like, dislocate your shoulder. But I don't know. I think I was just really good at... Because I never had buck fever, really. If you guys go hunting, you know the term buck fever. You know what I'm talking about. But I never really struggled with buck fever. I was always really good at just being able to lock in, which made me, you know, a very good shot. And so I think I would just be so focused on getting a shot that I never even really noticed the recoil. Yeah, and yeah, if you hold it properly, it's not too bad either. So I think that I was just focused enough on the shot that I never really noticed it, because I never wore ear protection either, even though people say you should. So I never really heard how loud it was or felt the kick. I don't know. I was just built different. Oh man, my best shot has been none ever. I missed a 2-liter Coke bottle at 15 feet with 12 gauge bird shot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people were born in the city for sure. If you're a good shot, you should be a police officer. Oh man. Yeah, no, there was a time when wait, guys, I didn't add that to the Miki lore. Wait, add that to the Miki lore. After lawyer, before linguistic anthropologist, there actually was police officer. I actually did work with the police for a little while as a kid. No, I was not like a trap or anything like that. Like, I didn't do that stuff. But there was a program for like older teenagers to like essentially go through the police academy early to see if they wanted to do it. But I ended up quitting because I was a little baby. Because we were running active shooter drills, and my squad that we were running the active shooter drill with was low-key ass. I'm not gonna lie. And so they didn't peek behind a pillar, and I was in the back of the formation. And in the simulation, one of the people apparently behind that pillar that they failed to check was someone who was one of the shooters. And so, you know, getting grabbed even with a fake pistol to my head, it freaked me out enough that like I almost passed out, and I realized maybe I don't have the guts to be a police officer, because like I don't know, it really made me think, because even though it was a drill and, you know, a fake pistol and everything, like getting grabbed and like, you know, held hostage with a fake pistol to my head, I was like, wow, this could unironically happen IRL and I would die. And I don't know that I ever want to be in this situation again, especially for realsies. And I quit the next day. Because I realized I am too much of a little baby. Yeah, Officer Jenny. Yes, big inspiration. Oh, man. More experience than some people in their 30s? I don't know. That's what happens when you have a smart kid who is always told she can do whatever she puts her mind to. I did everything under the sun, and this is where I ended up. Currently watching a show called The Rookie, live action cop show that shows exactly what cops do. It's intense. Yeah, I knew it was intense, but I think it never really hit me until I was in that situation, because obviously when you're running a drill, they try to make it as realistic as possible. And so I think it just kind of shocked some sense into me that like, I am a small woman. Maybe this isn't the best line of work for me. And not that I can't handle myself well. Again, born and raised Texan. You know, I was pretty good with self-defense and hand-to-hand combat in drills and everything, but I just had that moment where I realized I'm like, self-defense doesn't mean shit when someone has a gun to your head. Like, you're kind of fucked. Even if you try to get out of it, there's a high chance you still go down. How tall are you? I hate to break it to you guys, but I am not a short little shorky. I don't want to break your illusion. I am not a teensy little shark. I am actually fairly tall. Much above average for a woman. Miki, have you ever fired a 10-gauge shotgun? I only ever fired one. I don't remember what shotguns that I used growing up. I didn't get to shoot shotguns as much. I mostly did deer hunting. That's even better. I'm not 7 foot tall. What the fuck? I'm not a giant. I'm not 8. Oh my god, stop. Y'all, okay, I'm 5'9". But I wear a lot of alternative fashion, and so like with like my like demonias, like I clear 6 feet. So it's like I don't know. I'm really tall for a girl. That's not normal height for a girl. Average is 5'4" for a girl. I'm like 5 inches taller than average female height. At least for America. I'm not 6'10", hush. 5'9", not tall. For a girl it is. Again, I'm not saying tall by guy standards, but for a girl it is tall. Because average height for a woman is 5'4". I don't know. Dude, my mom's like 5'3", but my dad is over 6 foot. So I'm pretty tall. I don't know. I swear it's 5'4". Am I tweaking? Average height women USA. 5 foot 3.5 inches. That's what it says officially. Based on data from the CDC between 2015 and 2018, the average height of an adult woman in the United States is 5 foot 3.5 inches. So again, I'm like 6 inches above average. I got the height from my dad. Aren't you blessed you with tall? Yes. I'm really tall for a girl too, over 6 foot. Yeah, I don't know. I was always really insecure. I'm not using Grok. I'm using Google. But guys, it is tall for a woman. It is average for a man. I am an average man's height, but I am not a man. I am a woman, therefore I am tall. Oh my god. But yeah, you know what? Fine. Call me short all you want. Dude, it's literally data from the CDC. Bro, literally Cleveland Clinic. Cleveland Clinic. I used Google to find scientific data. Oh my god, y'all leave me alone. Jeez. I can imagine you with a gun now. Yeah, I got made fun of whenever I was little because I was tall. Chat rage bait. Chat loves to rage bait, bro. I'm 6'2". My wife is over a foot shorter than me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I said, it's tall for a woman. I'm closer to the ground. LOL. Yeah, I was always insecure about my height growing up. Because girls tend to have growth spurts before boys as well. So for a long time growing up, I was even taller than like the boys in my grade, and I was really insecure about it. Because I don't know, I just felt awkward. What did I tap back into? We're talking about height. I'm tall. I don't know, so I always wished I was short. I don't know. I've gotten okay with my height as I've gotten older. I don't mind it. But I definitely wish I were born shorter. I don't know. Are you reincarnation of Ernest Hemingway? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Dexter, my 13-year-old, is as tall. We're taller than you. God. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that on the Miki account. Well, you know why I'll be shorter, Tech. I just don't get bullied over height, over getting tall. It's because, especially here growing up, because I was taller than even boys, like, it was considered ugly as a kid. Like, essentially because boys would be, like, insecure about their height if a girl was taller than them. So it was, like, something I got teased for a lot, for being too tall, that, like, I was a giant or something. And it made me start to be really insecure, because I've always been a really shy person as well. And so the fact that I was one of the tallest in my grade, even taller than boys for a short period of time, because girls hit growth spurts earlier, it made me really insecure, like, you know, having my height always joked about and talked about. I don't know. Dogs need not, no problem. You play volleyball? No, but my little sister did. I was a runner. And, you know, height helped. Someone who has been taking a college communication class got asked, did you check if that was an official source? Yes, yes! It was from the CDC, okay? Oh my god. But yeah, I did a lot of sports. I talked about it in a different stream. I played softball on a national team as a kid. I know. I also think it's weird that there are national leagues of softball for children. But it's true. I played there. So on season, we played softball and like did nationals and stuff. And then off season, we were a recreational soccer team. And then once I quit that, I got into running. I did like varsity track and cross country. I also did pole vault, high jump, long jump, triple jump. Although the long jump, triple jump, those were ones where I just subbed in because I was good at jumping. But I miss pole vault, bro. I wish pole vault was something you could just like do. I don't know. But like it's such a niche sport. Like who the fuck pole vaults? The only people who pole vault are like the people that go to the Olympics. I don't know, man. I don't remember soccer. Again, we were a rec team in soccer and I'm a little clumsy, so I low-key sucked at soccer because I would trip over the ball a lot. I don't know what I did. But in softball, I was catcher. And then I was the backup pitcher. So, yeah. What haven't you done? I don't know, man. I had a crazy life. Bye, V. Take care of yourself. It's because, despite, you know, being a white girl, I had parents that essentially were the Asian stereotype. Like, they wanted me to be a straight A student, but then they also wanted me to be in all of the sports and extracurriculars and this and that. So, I don't know. I had a crazy time growing up. I'm honestly happy with my current life. There's a reason I'm low-key a neat now and I don't leave the house. Like, the first 18 years of my life, I did more than most people do in their lifetimes, and I'm perfectly content to just hang out now. Like, I'm just ready to chill. And this should have been your response. How's the weather up there? It's raining spit. No! Of course I'm still alive. What do you mean? Why does everyone always say that? What do you mean? You're still alive? Why does it matter? You don't want me gone? Like, I was about to say Olympic athletes. Yeah. A lot of sports are not mainstream. Yeah, pole vault's just one that requires too much equipment. We need a VTuber Olympics. LOL. Have you jumped out of a plane while eating a burrito and wearing a clown wig? No, I have not. Miki Komori, the Hikikomori. Yeah, that's actually what my name is a play on, is Hikikomori. Wait, guys, chat, I realized today, apparently there's already like a famous Japanese actress named Miki Komori, or Komori Miki. And I was like, oop, alright, well I stole her name. Yeah, I retired to being a VTuber, true. Did you win trophies? Oh, all the time. Like I said, on my softball team, we were a national team, so we went to nationals every year. So I had like a billion trophies. Unfortunately, kind of a bye Camino, take care of yourself. Unfortunately, not a great period of my life, because again, I actually did not enjoy playing softball. My parents just made me do it, especially because I was really, really good at it, because my parents like didn't want me to become lazy. And so I'm not gonna lie, I threw out all of my trophies, which I mean, I guess I regret a little bit. But I ended up throwing out all of my trophies. I think I actually smashed them and then threw them out, but that's like a story of itself. Miki's a criminal. No, I'm not a criminal. Actually, let's not talk about that on Twitch. I might have unintentionally been a criminal. But that's not something I would like to admit to on a public platform. Because technically, it was. Hey, the statute of limitations are already up, but story time. Hold on. Let me Google to remember the statute of limitation. Because it's technically a federal crime. Oh my god, hold on. Statute of Hold on. Okay, 5 years. Statute of limitations is 5 years. I can tell you guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But fun fact about me. So, you know how I told you guys I like to just learn really weird and niche hobbies or skills? I'm kind of a jack of all trades. So, I decided to learn lockpicking. And, I'm pretty good at it. Not gonna lie. And I can lockpick with, I don't even need tools. All I need is a paper clip or like a hair clip. And I can bust through a lot of like standardized locks. Anyways, one day there was a giant big black locked box delivered to the wrong address. And initially, you know, left it alone, didn't want to do anything with it. But I got curious because like no one picked it up, like even called like UPS or whatever, and like no one came to get it. We didn't know whose it was. And like again, it's like one of those big black tote boxes. Like it was massive and it had like 2 locks on it. And so finally one day I got curious. And I lockpicked both of the locks because I was curious what was inside it. And technically opening mail that isn't yours is a federal crime. And I definitely lockpicked two or I can't remember if there were 2 locks or 3 locks on it. But I did open it because I was curious as to what was inside the box. It turned out to not really be anything. It was just like random stuff. I don't know. It was actually incredibly underwhelming, but technically it was a federal crime. But the statute of limitations is up, you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. FBI, this one. Hey, it's been past the statute of limitations, so. And you got no proof. You got no proof, all right? You can't prove shit. For all the FBI knows, I completely fabricated that story because I relocked it and eventually they did come and pick it up. So they don't even know that it ever happened because I relocked the box and eventually it got to the proper owners. So, you don't know shit. Open confession. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. For all you know, it was a completely fabricated story. For all intensive purposes, that was a completely fabricated story. Hi, Fate. Wait, welcome in, Fate. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Anyways, your words will be used against you. Too bad. Postal inspectors are tracking your location. Too bad. You don't even know how many years ago it was. But it was longer than 5 years, which again is the statute of limitations. I Googled it before opening my mouth. Great story. So what really happened? What really happened is that I actually don't know how to lockpick. And I called UPS every single day until they finally came to pick it back up and bring it to the rightful owners. Because I am a good shark. And I would never open something that wasn't mine because I am a law-abiding, rule-following citizen. No, I'm not gonna do a lockpicking tutorial. Dude, go watch the lockpicking lawyer or something. There are plenty of... Dude, how do you think I learned how to lockpick? There's plenty of other YouTubers out there you can watch. Oh my gosh. Miki the troublemaker, Loki incarnate. No, I wouldn't take legal advice from Google. Dude, Lena, did you forget where I was going to be an attorney? That was one of the Miki job arcs. Is that I actually was going to law school. So I'm not taking legal advice from Google. I was actually on track to be a prodigy. A legal prodigy. So no, I'm pretty confident in myself, not gonna lie. This one, officer, the shark opened my mail package. Lock her up. No! Oh my gosh. Lost challenge. Dude, I was good. I never lost a mock trial, chat. I was really good. Oh wait, chat, you wanna know another thing? I also played the bassoon. And I was a prodigy at that as well. I was actually so much of a prodigy that when I decided to quit, because I didn't have time for sports and band, I actually had like the high school band director come to my school directly. I was in middle school still, by the way. But I had the high school band director come to my middle school and call me to the office to have a one-on-one conversation with me and ask me why I was quitting playing the bassoon. And unironically, again, I'm a people pleaser, and it was really scary. He made me cry because he started yelling at me. And he's like, do you know how hard it is to find a good bassoon player? He said, we've only had one good bassoon player in the last 5 years, and she's a senior this year. And so, like, yeah, when I turned on my schedule, he's like, I saw you didn't have band on your schedule. Our only good bassoon player in the last 5 years is currently a senior. We need you to be in band. And I was like, but I don't want to be. And then he made me cry and feel really bad. But I still didn't join band. But I do low-key miss playing the bassoon. It's just the bassoon is such an expensive instrument. It's not something you can just, like, casually buy and play. Hi, HH, welcome in. Sheldon Cooper ab prodigy, but includes physical activities. Yeah, dude. I got the like autism ADHD wombo combo that gives you superpowers. I'm convinced I can do anything I put my mind to. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I taught myself how to juggle in like 30 minutes. Because like I saw someone juggling and was like, I bet I can do that. And then I just like casually taught myself to juggle. In like the span of 30 minutes. I still can. I haven't done it in years, but I still can. So I don't know. I'm just a jack of all trades. I think it's just because, again, ADHD, I get bored. And then I just see something random and I'm like, I bet I could do that. And then I just learn how to do it. And then once I do it, I'm like, okay, well, now that I know I can do that, I'm never going to do it again. Moving on to the next thing. Netherite, thank you for the follow. The baboon. Yes, I played the baboon. Bassoon streams, they're too expensive. Dude, even like an entry-level bassoon is like thousands of dollars. I remember I looked at this before. Bassoon price, even a used one is thousands. Yeah, for a student bassoon, the cheapest model is $3,000 for the cheapest. Like you can get other ones on sale, but like a decent bassoon will run you 5-10K. A really good bassoon can go upwards of 40,000. Okay, so specifically, there's something called a vocal on a bassoon. It's like the little curvy metal part. Okay, actually here, let me pull up a picture of a vocal. And I'm gonna have you guys guess how expensive it is. If I can find it. This. Okay. All right, chat, I'm gonna show you this. Literally the only thing this does is you'll see a cork, and the cork is where it like is inserted into the bassoon. And then on the tip is where you would put your reed to blow into it. Oh, why is this so small? Here, okay, this. Chat, guess how much this is. It's literally just a curved, hollow piece of metal with a cork on one end. Guess how much it is, because actually, I broke it right before one of my honors band performances where I had a solo. And I cried. Okay, it's not as expensive as some as y'all are saying. It's $300 for like a cheap student one. Like for the shittiest one, it's like $300 for this stupid curved piece of fucking metal. Because again, I literally had a solo for a really big honors band performance that was really important. And it cracked like literally right before warm-ups. And I was like crying because the band director was like, girl, that's like $300. And I was like, I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. Fortunately, you know, I didn't have to pay for it. And fortunately, there were two bassoon players. There was me, you know, the good one. And then there was the other one. I'm not even trying to be mean. But the band director straight up told her to just pretend to play. I'll put it that way. So we swapped vocals so that I could play. Because again, the band director had directly instructed her to just like pretend like she was playing. So it didn't matter that she had a broken one. How did you break it? I don't even know. It just like cracked. I don't know if whenever it was getting moved around, it got bent slightly and just... Because again, they're student bassoons, so they're kind of old. I don't know what happened, but it was insane. This town is too small for two bassoon players. Yeah, the band director was yelling at her and he's like, give Miki your vocal. Give Miki your vocal. You don't even need it anyways. And I was like, oh my god. And I was like crying the whole time. Then there was me, the good one. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, but like bassoon is one of those things like, it's such a niche instrument. Almost no one plays it. And It's very rare for someone to be good at it. Because, like, y'all want to know something? My thumb, like, okay, so it takes 2 hands, but my left thumb alone has 10 different keys to press. For reference. Like, it's a very, very intense instrument to play. Like, just my left thumb has 10 different buttons. And then I think your right thumb has, like, 6. I don't even know. Hi, Saul, welcome in. Sounds like a jerk. Oh, yeah, he was scary. It's because, Texas is really hardcore about bands. That's why. The whole reason I actually quit band was because marching band is required. If you're in, normal band, you also have to be in marching band. And I didn't want to be in marching band because you can't play bassoon in a marching band. Then I would have to play 2 instruments. And they're like, you could just pretend to play the second instrument, but I didn't want to. So I quit, and that's why they were angry at me. They were literally trying to, like, compromise with me. They're like, okay, what if we just make an exception for you and you don't have to be in marching band? And, like, you can just show up, but you don't have to be in marching band. And I was like, I'm sorry, I just really don't want to. And yeah, they hated me. They were mean because I quit. Unironically, band is such a hardcore thing. It's like a cult here in Texas. I don't know how it is otherwise. I lost all of my friends when I quit band, unironically. Because band was so hardcore, I was always around them. So when I quit band, like, you would think I murdered someone. I was literally excommunicated by everyone. It was horrible. Yeah, no, they were really mad. They were really mad that I quit. And so it was, like, really depressing. And I just, like, never made friends again after that. And, you know, insert slow decline to being a NEET. There's a reason band kids are weird. Yeah, dude. They're crazy. It's like a cult. What's the point of being in a band if a director tells you just pretend to play? Because here, anyone can sign up for whatever elective they want. And she was just really bad. And I don't know if she just never practiced or what, but she was just so genuinely bad. But she still, like, because of laws or whatever, like, she was allowed to be there. You couldn't kick her out because it's a public school. And so he would just, like, be like, pretend to play. I don't know. I mean, I want to play harp. Hard investment to play. Takes a lot of practice. But after a while, I've gotten good. That's awesome. That's awesome. My high school coach wanted to play football, but my grandmother forbade me because she was afraid I'd get hurt. I played hockey instead. Oh my goodness. I'm not weird. High five from band kids doing one another. Where's third trumpet? 3 years in a row? Oh my gosh. As a representative of a student band, we don't claim them. I think Fish just passed out. Anyways, I'm alert. No problem. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. Yippee. Oh, I'm wiped, guys. I used to play trombone, but now I mostly sing, partially the ocarina. Oh, nice. Trombone and tuba, interesting. Oh, oboe. I really sucked at it. The other oboist told me I should just not. I think I cried. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oboe and bassoon are kind of the same. Like, if you suck, it's bad. Shannon! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you had a fantastic stream! Scythe, thank you so much for the follow! Whale Shark Rider, let's go! Hello everyone, if you don't already know me, my name is Miki, and I am a pre-debut Angel Shark VTuber! I typically stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. However, lately I am streaming daily. But I likely will go back to my old schedule here soon. Just after my con this weekend. I don't know. I play a lot of teamfight tactics. I do a lot of yapping streams like today. I like story games, strategy games, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. I didn't mix it up. No, they're the same. It's just the text. It's just the text. The text toggles between them and I broke it, okay? I just broke it. I didn't change it. StreamerBot does it, okay? And I just forgot, okay? Leave me alone. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying my best, okay? Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, Shark Unity. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. Culture, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, okay, so currently, Raiders, we have more subs than we have followers. Which is kind of crazy. We got a crazy community here. But I hope you make yourself comfy. We're just having a yapping stream right now. We're having a great time hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a new horror game that is just coming out called Subliminal. It's with the new like Unreal Engine, like a really realistic one. I played the demo a couple weeks ago. It was super fun. So yeah, you no! Now you started a hype train. Oh my god. Well, hi guys. Also, I guess I should say my community absolutely loves donating. This is our second hype train of the night. We had a level 5 hype train at the beginning of stream. So I guess we have another one going. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. We've actually technically broke our hype train record 4 days in a row, not including today. Can I marry Tech? I mean, Tech is single, guys. Tech is single. Tech is single, you know, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Dude, Tech, I'm gonna send everyone to you. If they're like trying to, you know, find love, I'll be like, Tech's right there. Professionally single, oh my god. People love throwing money at women, I guess. I think it's less about women. I think it's more about people that are entertaining and work hard. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Hi Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in. Still trying to get him to adopt me. I'm already married, but I can have 2 daddies. Damn it, cultured. Oh my, so you like the one? Yeah, insert everyone flirting with Tech now. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, yesterday Tech, didn't everyone say they were gonna build a harem for you? Guys, I can't remember who it was, but Tech, thank you for the 5 more gifted. But I remember someone saying they were gonna create a harem for Tech. Oh man, hi Dan, welcome in. Stay single, it's the way to go. Twitch Prime subs are free, that is true. If you have a Amazon account tied to your Twitch, you get 1 free Prime sub every single month. You don't have to use it on me. I mean, it would be cool if you did, but you know, you don't have to. Use it on whoever you want. But yeah, you get a free sub every month. Subs are great too because they make sure you don't have to have any ads. You get access to a ton of new emotes. Thank you for the biddy, Shan. I appreciate you. Miki, adopt me. They were threatening me with a harem. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you guys for all the donations. Jesus. No, you're good, Clove. You're good. Name the man with a good story. Applications open for Tech's harem. DM me. Oh my god. Please, Mom. No. I'm not mature enough to be anybody's mom. I'm not. Amazon Slurps app doesn't work? Oh yeah, but if some people... I still have it. It still works pretty good for me. And it's helpful. I know it isn't for everyone, but... No, stop calling me mother. You need to be on Twitch to receive it. I don't believe you have to be on Twitch. It gives... Again, we have more subs than we have followers. So I don't even know how that works. Jasmine, I'm not gonna lie. You might even already have one. One love, one heart. Get together and feel alright. The children crying. Oh, you guys are too nice. Oh, I can't. Combination VTuber and Tech Harem Depot. You do have to be on Twitch to receive? I see. Well, Jasmine's been on Twitch before, so I thought Jasmine might be in the list of things. Dude, are we gonna have another level 5 hype train tonight? We already had one, you guys. We're 1 sub or 90 bits away from hitting level 5 again. Jesus. This song is getting to me. It's hype. Oh yeah, the freaking crab rave. Yeah, I put crab rave on loop as a freaking meme. It's my raid screen and my hype train screen. I'm glad everyone likes it though and thinks it's funny. It was just supposed to be like a silly bit. Oh man. But I just like being silly. I don't know. Alvin, thank you for the biddies. No. I won't say no to a gifted sub, only if someone wants to. Dude, we have so many people gifting subs. They will give a sub to everyone. Well, yeah, okay, guys, get Jasmine. Jasmine, we've spotted someone without a sub. Tag, thank you for the gifted for Jasmine. Yo, dude, like, we're straight up sniping people. It's like, guys, we got another one. Guys, red alert, red alert. Someone in chat does not have a sub on Twitch. Quick. Somebody gift them a sub. Like, I swear to God, Shan, thank you so much for the biddies. Like, chat will not stop until everyone has a freaking sub. Like, I swear, you guys are so fast. No sub? Yeah, literally, no sub. So funny. Oh my God. I need to make a meme like that too. Wait, guys, if you haven't seen it already, I have my, hold on. I have my Miki stonks. Guys, Miki stonks are through the roof. Miki stonks are going through the roof. Oh, that was... that was like a jump scare. I didn't expect it to be so big. I'm so sorry. That actually jump scared me too. I didn't know it was gonna be so big. Damn it. Yeah, Miki stonks jump scare. Oh my God, yes. Miki stonks are through the roof. We got our second hype train going, chat. Oh my God, cash in while you can. Cash in while you can. Miki stonks are growing higher by the second. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I gifted sub was your level 20. Thank you also. It really means a lot. Oh my God, y'all are killing me. Jesus. Why are y'all are too nice? Y'all gotta stop throwing money at me. Dark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We love you, Miki. Thank you. Lord help me if anyone ever finds my old Discord, I'm gonna have to run. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Guess I'll be back on Twitch for the next month. Hell yeah. Well, guys, we've already met essentially the monetization requirements for YouTube. So YouTube takes about 2 weeks for analytics to go through, but hopefully you guys on YouTube should have memberships available within the next couple weeks. We're having a hype train right now for everyone over on YouTube. We are having another hype train on Twitch from all the donos. What's up, Dark? Welcome in. Oh yeah, you also get music over here on Twitch. It's a big perk. And again, people are donating legitimately. Like, okay, the only reason for the most part people watch on YouTube instead of Twitch is they don't want ads. But literally, we have so many people gifting memberships on Twitch. If you come over, I am sure someone will give you a sub so you don't have ads. Dude, even I have a sub on Twitch because I wanted to hype train. Oh my God. Skate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just don't have ads at all. Well, I don't have ads on YouTube. Yippee. It is true. It is true. I should make a Twitch account. Go for it. Go for it. There will be plenty of money to go around to give you a sub. Literally 10 minutes in and got gifted. Again, it's because we literally have more subs than I have followers. Like, I unironically had someone show up and stream earlier today that was like, I've never even seen you before, yet I somehow have a sub. It's crazy. Yeah, also, if you guys haven't seen already, especially if you're on Twitch, I have a YouTube as well. I actually posted a YouTube video today. It was like a compilation of, our level 20 hype train yesterday and me getting smacked around with like gifts and bits. It was crazy. Crazy. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have ads because of my region. Oh, I see. Well, very nice. Good for you. Miki stonks are getting bigger. It's true. It's true. How much is left on the hype train? We have 30 seconds left. All right. Well, that's our second level 5 hype train of the night. Insane. Crazy amount of bonks? Yeah, that wasn't even all of them. That was just a couple clips I had. I have ad block for YouTube. Doesn't work on Twitch? Yeah. I'm the same, so I don't get ads on YouTube either. But yeah, Twitch gets through it, unfortunately. So like 10 minutes after post. Oh, nice. Unlucky I didn't get a sub. Wait, really, hear you? Guys, hear you. We found another one. Wee woo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my, well, the hype train continues. Wait, here you. Did you get one just now? Did you get one? Did you get one? Chat, we have a subless viewer. It's an emergency. There is a viewer without a sub on Twitch. Get him, chat. Get him. Get him. Thank you, Tech. There will be no one without a sub. Not in Miki's stream. Everybody gets a sub. Like, my chat, I'm like the Oprah Winfrey of VTubers. It's like, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. Except the best part is, I'm not the one paying for it. You guys are. Oh my god. Well, now I have an account. All right, there we go. We got another subless person. Maine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Make that YouTube short. Yeah. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sniping the nun sound. Tag, thank you for gifting one to Maine. See? No one will be naked in Miki's chat. Everybody will be a sub. Everybody will be a sub. It's gonna be a party, you guys. Jesus Christ. All right, well, level 6 hype train. For our second freaking hype train of the night. I don't even know what to say. Level 7? Oh my god. Level 7 hype train. Oh my god. Giving houses for the homeless? Yeah, y'all are at this point, y'all are gonna buy me a house. Level 6 is good. Yeah, like, I'm good with level 6, especially since we already had a level 5 hype train earlier. Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. I appreciate you so much. This is my favorite chat. Dude, we're really hype here. You should hang out with us all the time, all of you guys. Stay here, never leave. I'm cool, I swear. And I know I've been doing a lot of yapping streams. We're gonna be playing a super fun video game tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing a super realistic backrooms horror game. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be flippin' fantastic. So you should show up. What does the hype train do mechanically aside from seem cool? So everyone that is participating in the hype train gets like an emote. Is it everyone in chat? Wait, guys, I don't know how Twitch works. Is it everyone in chat? Or just the people that contribute? You can unlock super exclusive emotes. And obviously a hype train is hype. It sets new records and everything. Like right now, my record is a level 20 hype train. Everyone who contributes, okay. Yeah, so pretty crazy. So it's just a party. It's just a party. When people are nice enough to want to donate. Very nice. I'm gonna get murdered. What do you mean I'm gonna get murdered? Excuse me? Oh man. Miki best streamer, especially with wholesome random bouts of extreme cap mulling. I try. Just wait for the debut. Oh no. Chan, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. Murdered with kindness. It's a positive feedback loop where Miki gets money and more viewers. Dad! Thank you for the 10 more gifted. What the hell, you guys? This is not sustainable. You can't do this every day. Chad, you can't do this every day. What the hell? Literally every stream for the last week, I've had minimum of 2 hype trains. Like, this is not sustainable, chat. You can't just have like multiple hype trains every stream. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to ground you guys from donating. What the hell? Like, I mean, that has to be a first, right? Grounding people from donating? Hi, John. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Horse gambling money. That a challenge? No. Wait. Watch me. This is gonna be like a tithe out of my paycheck. Guys, stop. No Miki taxes. Stop. I do not want you guys to like start paying Miki taxes, okay? I'm doing that. I just work here pose. Yes, we got another hype train. We're at level 8 right now. Jesus Christ. Shadow hasn't been in here, but he's my gifting rival. That's true. What the? Alden, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. It could be a write-off on their taxes. Yeah, charitable donation to Angel Shark. To small Angel Shark on Twitch. Tax write-off as charitable donation. We are 5 subs away or 2.4k bits. Shan, thank you for the sub. Alright, we are 4 subs away now from a level 9 hype train. I spent the entire first check on bits? No! Oh my god. I'm going broke with the 11111. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. Are you familiar with how a fusion reaction works? What do you mean, Dot? You're paying rent. I know how to write these off. I have a job title. I can take it. No, stop. Gotta pay the taxes. No, guys, you don't have to pay the taxes. Micah, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Take our money and like it.
Hello.
Hi, Lon. Welcome in. Miki stonks. They're getting bigger by the day, you guys. Miki stonks. Miki stonks. Right here, you see? Miki stonks through the roof. Miki to the moon. It's like a crypto scheme, but instead of me rug pulling, I just keep climbing higher. Miki to the moon. Womp womp, pay the angle shark tax. The acute angle shark tax. Make them grow.
Hello.
Hi. Wait, Shadow's here. Shadow's here. All right. LOL. Were your ears burning, Shadow? Because Tech was literally like, LOL, like Shadow's not here. So like, I gotta get my gifting in, LMAO. I have the title of mod right, but you're asking me to write all these off? You learn how to find tags? You know what? Short tag. Oh my god. The more people donate, the more watch to see hype and join the swarm. Repeat. I know. Dude, Cultured, you already know this is my full-time job. This already is my full-time job. Guys, unironically, okay. Oh yeah, Shadow, I was gonna give you VIP. Hold on, / VIP Shadow Slate. Wait, can I just click your name instead? Does that work? Can I? No, I can't do it from there. That's gay. That's gay. Hold on, Shadow Slayer 1342. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yippee. We need to get Miki to 1k. Oh my god. Oh, y'all are killing me. Jesus. Y'all are all too nice. I can't. Wait, head mod roll? Okay, fine. Head mod roll. Head mod roll this. Head mod roll that. I'm just kidding. Must have missed Miki lore. Wait. Cultured, Cultured. You were there for my past life. Wait, did you not know that VTubing is my full-time job? Did you actually not know? I've technically been full-time since like 2023. 2023, 2024, somewhere around there. I know, okay. I was just concerned. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta get off. No, take care of yourself, Shadow. Thanks so much for stopping by, though. It means a lot. Wait, where do I go? Hype train over! Hype train level 8, you guys. Y'all are too nice. Alright, what emote did I get? I got another cat emote. I love that. I'm gonna collect all the kitty emotes, you guys. You probably did not, QB. I did not stream on Twitch. And I also was not nearly this successful, despite working hard for multiple years. I don't know. Okay, one moment. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Mod. Yes. What the? Titanic, thank you for the follow! How do I... Moderation settings? Mod management. I don't know how to make you a head mod. I don't know how head mod even works. Head mod? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how to make someone a head mod, even if I wanted to. You have to do it within Creator Dashboard? That's where I'm at. I just can't find the setting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know. I'll figure it out, like, tomorrow, maybe. Okay, let's go back to our normal chatting screen, you guys. Jesus Christ. Yo, I bet if Tech was head mod, he could make Tech head mod. Stop. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god. Well, I think you just say, Tech, you're the head mod now. I wish it were that easy. All right, Tech, you're the head mod now. Congrats. Sham, thank you for the biddies. Gotta find a Highlander style. There can only be one. Oh man, anoint him Sir Tech. Yo, okay, hold on. I'll see if you sent it to me.
Hello.
Here. Hi, Chloe. Never seen a community so kind like this one. Dude, I know, everybody's insane. I've only been streaming for a month and a half, you guys, so I don't even know why this is happening. Nino, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, hold on, click. Plus, so roles manager. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't go to that tab. I didn't see it. Roles manager. Lead. Yes. I'm gonna add Dawn's too. Is lead mod. I don't really know what it is. I'm gonna make everyone lead mod, actually. Dude, if Corn used to be so bad about accidentally banning people. I don't think any of it's really that important. But I want no one to feel left out. So all my mods are now lead mods. There's a lot of perms. It's literally, I mean, it's just you and Dawn's. It's you and Dawn. Dude, Dawn's has been here longer than you have. Dawn's is my first viewer ever since 2022. So, just in case. Just in case. Corn in his accident. So there you go. Y'all can be lead mods now. Everyone is not mod. I had an aneurysm reading that. That'd be a song? Yeah, great song. If you're on YouTube right now, you can't hear the music. Rest in peace. But you should come to Twitch. We got great music over there. Yippee. It comes with a new badge. It does. It does come with a new badge, it appears. I didn't know you would have both. I thought I would just swap it out. I see the hammer and the sword. Weird. Modulator. Yippee. I've said it before, Miki. You're genuine, kind, and it makes your community love you more. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, you guys. Also, we have an ad running in about 3.5 minutes, but I'm pretty sure, like, everybody is a sub now, so it doesn't even matter. I don't even know. Hey, I did say I was gonna call my mods Hammerheads, so it fits. A month and a half. Yep, it's only been a month and a half. Technically, this is, like, one of my lower streams. Yesterday, we averaged 80 viewers, peaked at 117, so technically, this is a slower stream than it's been. It's been crazy. I have 73 on Twitch and 24 on YouTube right now. Pretty cray-cray. Yesterday, I think we averaged 44 on YouTube, 79 on Twitch. Peaked at like 63, YouTube 117 Twitch. It was insane. Insane. I've been busting my butt, and I'm glad it's been paying off. I really have. After VTubing for multiple years, I restarted. Now I'm the algorithm's favorite child. Now my chat won't stop giving me all their money and bankrupting themselves, and I can't get them to stop. New isekai title. Lore question. If the chat is made of angel sharks, does that imply the existence of an angel shark orthodoxy? Or would that make you a cleric or the pope? I mean, I didn't really think about it like that. Technically, you're not angel sharks. You're like a fictional thing. Angel fins. Dust, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know. I call you angel fins. I want to come up with like a custom design for you guys. But I don't have one for you yet. But I want to have like a custom like chat design. Like I know Doki Bird had like a cute like the little chick thingies that are her chat. But I want to do something like that to where you guys can have like your own angel fin OCs. I think it would be really cute. And especially now because you guys send me so much freaking money, I will definitely be able to afford it. Her dragoons, yeah. I couldn't remember what they were called. I was like the little chick thingies. They're cute. So I already have the names for you guys as angel fins. But I'm planning on getting guys a design because again, I don't even debut until the end of June, guys. Like debut is still far away. Also, I would like to say, thank you guys so much for the donos too. I'm not gonna go back into it, but I was talking about it earlier on stream. I'm having issues with the person I commissioned as my model artist, and unfortunately, I'm afraid I might have to not continue with them because of it, because I don't think I'm actually gonna get it, and so I am going to have to do a new commission. And so all of the money helps a lot. All the money helps a lot. Especially because hopefully the refund will come in fast. But that's not guaranteed. So again, it helps. It helps a lot. Because, you know, I took a risk on a newer artist and unfortunately it didn't work out. So I'm gonna go with the more established artist, which is pricier, but hopefully it'll be worth it. I'm not a cult leader, no! Doki Bird's great naming more. I wonder if I can find artists at WeebCon that make a Hammerhead OC for the mods. There was actually one person I saw, an artist alley that makes VTuber models that I was looking at, but I ended up like, I don't know. They make good models, but I was like, I don't really think that's what I'm feeling. Otherwise, I could have talked to them at the con. Dibs on looking like the Hashmo mobile armor. What? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. 69 viewers. Yeah, we've been bouncing around. Can we get a dancing theme in our chat design? A dancing theme? What do you mean by like a dancing theme? Would be cool that people would have contributed the most to your growth is slightly unique in terms of design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. We're a cult. We're not a cult. Wait, guys, I talked about this at the beginning of stream. Unironically, there is someone in my community that messaged me today, letting me know that their family is concerned they've joined a cult in reference to me. So, like, please, no, we're not a cult. Stop. There are already community members with concerned family members, and you are not helping the case. You are not helping the case. Oh my god. Please. We are not a cult. Stop. Cults are for demon sharks. Miki's an angel shark. No, guys, I also said at the beginning of stream, I'm gonna add it to the rules. No creating religions. No creating religions about Miki. No cults or religions. I'll make it both. All right. Rule 1, no creating religions about Miki. My family just thinks it all is all AI. Yeah, fair enough. The cult of Miki, stop. Oh my god. That's something a cult leader would say. No. Been late for that. Oh my god. I said no religions. No cults or religions. No religious orders, no religious sects. Like... Oh, you could make a religion out of that. No, guys. Please, no religion. Damn it. Hi, Hikari. Welcome in. Oh, konnichiwa. No cult, no religion. Fine, we're making a hive mind. Oh my god. That's just as bad. The Fellowship of the Miki, bringing the angel sharks to Isengard. Stop with the wink winks. No. What about a club? Okay, no clubs either. Oh, okay, hold on. No! Oh my god. Alright, well, sure. That's funny. That'll be funny. The Miki support group. I guess support group sounds a little better. A church? No, no Church of Miki. Oh my god. Congregation. Y'all are killing me. Wait, I love this song. Go-getter guy with the gun on my hip. I'm just searching for that someone who to be firing it. Narrow down the field and I'm taking a chance. Oh, got it pretty. I forgot the lyrics. To be my girlfriend. It's called Go-Getter Greg. It's from Ludo. I love Ludo. I love Ludo. Do any of you guys like Ludo? Stop. Didn't mean to sneak up on you there. I live downstairs. Are you leaving? So what's up? I haven't seen you at the pool since the barbecue. Not that I've been checking. Oh, I love your mono, but do you speak Japanese? Watashi no nihongo ga heta desu. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mostly German, English and German. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm getting a lot of Japanese viewers too. I need to brush up on my Japanese. I used to take Japanese classes, but I haven't in a long time. So I need to brush up. I need to brush up because I'm getting a lot of Japanese new friends. We do not worship her. She's more Twitch subs and she gained 5,000 subs in a week. God. I like the hive mind idea. I mean, watch a lot of subbed anime. Well, it's not that. I can understand it. I just don't have the words memorized. It's like how Spanish is. I can understand Spanish, but I don't really speak it. I still am decent at reading hiragana. Although, you know, I need to brush up on a couple of... Like, I probably should brush up on it because... although I remember... I would say I remember 80% of hiragana. Yes, I speak German. I love foreign language. But mostly, German is my second language. I only was able to take a few classes of Japanese and Mandarin, but we don't talk about Mandarin. It was very difficult. I learned I'm bad at tonal languages. God. Anyways, we're subs by the Alpha Shark. Matriarch species. Miki, did you know that I'm a cat account was my alt? I don't think I knew that, no. Huh? I'm confused. Wait, what's happening? Miki Shiver of Sharks is recruiting. Join today. Oh my god. Miki Circuit. Y'all are killing me. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna go too long again today. Because as you guys know, I had that 12-hour stream on Saturday. And like, I'm still exhausted. And I'm gonna be streaming daily. So, like, I don't want to go too long and, like, kill myself. Yeah, it was an accidental 12 hours. I don't want to talk about it. What the hell is the thumbnail? Stonks. You don't know the Stonks meme? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's why I have significantly less viewers on on YouTube today. It's because I'm using this stupid Stonks photo as a thumbnail. I've had like half the viewers on YouTube today. I think because instead of seeing a cute anime girl, they're seeing like the absolutely cursed Stonks meme on the thumbnail. It's a meme on the word stocks, like the stock market. It's just a stupid meme. I don't even know how to explain it. It makes me embarrassed. Anyways. Please read the new cult isekai title. Oh, God, no. Usually I watch on YouTube, but I noticed that is sub. Love the YouTube thumbnail. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, we're just having a slower stream today, but it's all good. Oh, good. Also, I have a messed up left eye, so reading is sometimes difficult. Like dyslexia, I see. It was hilarious. Yeah, I also, for like my YouTube video I posted today, I have an alternative thumbnail that has the Stonks meme too. It's not gonna be another 12-hour stream, chat. I can't do that. It's literally Monday. Like, it is a Monday night. I am not doing a 12-hour stream. Oh, man. So, there's no cold, guys. No cold. Okay, sure, y'all are killing me. But I'm so exhausted, and fish is snoring loudly behind me. After becoming an angel shark VTuber, my chat made me their cult leader of a religion. They made hailing me a holy being. Now I have to deal with a cult following I didn't want and deal with concerned families. Cult isekai title. Oh my god. We need something though. Wait, what do you mean you need something? Have you watched the entire history of the world? No, and I don't really care to, I'm not gonna lie. Fish snoring ASMR stream. No. Oh, chat. First time here. Welcome in, Silenced. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, hi, Chica. Welcome in. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Guys, y'all will be here tomorrow, right? Even though I'm doing a gaming stream instead, right? Y'all aren't gonna hate me just because I'm playing video games instead of yapping, right? Please don't leave me. I've been over this. I have abandonment issues. You're gonna come watch me play video games, right? I I've been like doing just chatting streams all this week, so I'm like, please don't leave just because I'm playing a video game. I promise I still yap like 24/7 even when playing games. Like, it's a problem. I pause 24/7 to yap. So you'll still get to talk with me plenty. Okay? Okay. Maybe wrapping my car. Oh, wait. Is it gonna be ready before the con then finally, Tech? I thought it wasn't gonna be ready. If I eat drywall, will people like me? No, but you'll very likely need to go to the hospital, so please do not do that. Oh man. Oh, title Miki-chan's fans worship her a little too much. That's actually funny. Oh. Second stream here. We'll be here tomorrow. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just teasing you guys. Life happens. I know I had... Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. I know I had a lot of followers because it was the weekend, but now that it's the week, I know there's a little less people because, again, it's literally a Monday night. So, of course, I'm going to have less... But, guys, guess what? I know I've only been streaming a month and a half, but I'm partner pushing now. I have decided I'm officially partner pushing because as of yesterday, we averaged 80 viewers. We averaged 80 viewers yesterday, so technically I can start partner pushing because, like, I'm already hitting the numbers. I don't think we're going to have 75 average for this stream because, again, it's a Monday night and we had a little less people. Yeah, it looks like we're at 64 average for today, so... But we only need 6 streams a month that average 75 viewers 2 months in a row. And if I'm streaming, like, basically daily, like... That should be pretty easy. A non-subbed chat kiddo? Oh my god. Too late, I'm at Home Depot. 3 streams. No, it's 6. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6, I believe. It's because they changed it to where, like, views from raids count or something. I don't know. Let me see. I swear it's... Yeah, it's 6. Well, Ted, thank you for gifting a sub to the cookie. I'll be lurking while working out. Thank you. Yeah, even if you just leave it in the background, it helps. Ladies, can you marry a man who is he did not, he that him, he when is for, and them date? Important why, ladies? I'm just gonna nod. Yeah. You know what? You're so right, Eldon. Nods in confusion. Yeah, buffering. Dude, no, Eldon is just trolling. Eldon did this yesterday too. And said they live to troll people. Yeah, we can just sum it up to why, ladies. And I just will, you know, nod in solidarity, I guess. Oh, man. Go off, King. Y'all are killing me. Yeah, Miki, why, ladies? I don't know. I think I'm cursed. Hi, Andrew, welcome in. My English is not Englishing while reading that. It's because it's not English. It's gibberish. It's legitimately gibberish. Oh my god. We're crazy. What's up, chat? What did I miss? Well, we did have 2 different hype trains today. We had a level 5 and a level... Was it 8? Was it level 8 or 9? I can't remember actually, but cool. Miki, did you try to... Yeah, I've sang Japanese. Even in karaoke, I did. Before. Like, even as like a meme, like yesterday or something, I did like Unravel. I don't actually have all the lyrics memorized, so I can't keep going, but I can. You're bilingual. Guys, do you have to be fluent in every language in order to be considered a polyglot? English and German are my main languages, but I have taken Japanese and Mandarin classes, but I don't consider myself speaking Mandarin at all. You do have to be fully fluent? Okay, well then, I technically speak 2 languages, and like, I'm meh in terms of Japanese. I can pronounce it just fine, but I don't really speak it. We'll be on past 6:40. When is 6:40? Like today, in like 30 minutes, Shadow? Do you mean in 30 minutes? Polyglot? A polyglot is someone that speaks 3 or more languages. There are ladies. Or Gore, I'm in Germany. Oh wait, Shadow, you're in Germany too? Did I already go over this? I have so many German viewers. Yippee, Germany! Deutschland. No, I'm I'm just gonna stop there. You got like 2 notes. You know where that was going. Sorry, bad joke. Inappropriate joke. I can't keep track of everyone. It's hard. It's too soon. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Am I the only Filipino? I don't know. In my analytics had a lot of Filipinos as well. We love our German angel fins. Yeah, it's true. You're fully fluent in 4 languages? That's awesome, Oris. Yeah, I think a lot of people are multilingual here. Which is nice, because again, I love foreign language and I would love to learn more. As long as you guys don't, like, make fun of me. If I'm learning, I catch on to languages pretty quickly. But I would totally be down to learn some more language and stuff. I need to brush up on my German a little bit more. Just because it's been a while since I've been able to consistently speak it. I can still understand it fine, I just don't speak it as much anymore. But I would be willing to start doing more German stuff and maybe trying other languages as well. When and why did you start learning German? I've spoken German for about 12 years. I was always interested in foreign languages and I dabbled in a ton, just casually as a child. Whenever I got to high school, I had the option of several languages, and I live in Texas. Everyone did Spanish. Everyone did like Spanish, French, or Latin, and I didn't want to do those. I wanted to do something different, and I saw that they had German offered, and I thought German was really cool. And I wanted to be different, I guess. So I started taking German, and I really excelled at it, and I ended up going to college and getting a minor in German as well. So yeah, Duolingo stream. Duolingo sucks for learning languages, I'm not gonna lie. It actually will make it harder for you to learn. Having been around for the last how long, it's understandable not being able to keep track. Yeah, especially because there's so many new people coming in constantly. I love adobo. Nice. I speak English. I'm even gonna try to speak anything else. Starting to learn more languages myself. I want to become a polyglot. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, I almost fully understand Spanish, but I don't speak it. I need to start speaking it so I can check that off. How dare a person not be able to keep track of 1,000 individual people. Want to be a ninja? Nice. I'm not like other girls. Yeah, literally. German is my 3rd language. Nice. Oh wait, I do remember you saying that. He's like, I'm not like other girls. I speak German. Yeah. Literally. Yeah, Duolingo, it teaches you vocabulary, but it doesn't teach you syntax and like other grammatical stuff. So for a lot of languages, it's actually really bad because all it does is teaches you vocabulary, not how to actually utilize it. And you are just memorizing sentences rather than learning how to create your own sentences. What would be the best to use to learn a language? Well, technically Rosetta Stone is best. I never really used a lot of online resources because again, I took classes in like college and stuff. I don't know. Rosetta Stone is technically the best. I would have to look off the top of my head. Bye, Darth. Maximum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna drop out. Bye, Darth. Take care of yourself. Gonna learn the 5 ones I left on the side. Poor SL. Good night, Pinecone as well. What's up, Silenced? Why the question marks? Duolingo's okay. It doesn't make me feel good. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Shadow. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I think she's not gonna notice us. I've been noticing everyone. Wait, notice what else? The Russian accent? What are you talking? I've said hi to you, Sonic. I'm back on my main account. Hi, Hikari. I'm confused too. Nothing to see here. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I'm just hanging out, I guess. I'm really confused. I'm literally looking at YouTube chat and I don't see anything suspicious there. Oh, prediction for tomorrow. Hype train happens on the starting soon screen. Chat, please no, because like unironically, I'll probably be sitting there eating food or something. And like unironically, the way it's coded, it will change to the hype screen, even if you're on the starting screen. So I'm just gonna be sitting there like trying to eat on mute or some shit, and then it's gonna cut to me on the hype train screen. Oh my god, wait, no, that's actually scary. I didn't consider that. I don't know. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah. Hype train unironically with a yakotan. No, guys, no idea. Alright, well, I'll be nice and I won't disable it. I won't take away you guys' reward, I guess. Oh, y'all are mean. I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna be prepared for when it happens. Just you wait. I changed pre-steamed noodles. Oh, dude, I didn't eat my hamburger. It's just been sitting next to me the whole time. I ate my other stuff, but I was really upset about my hamburger. Because if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I was having dinner. And, I'm a baby about, like, my food. And they put stuff... I only want meat and cheese and onion. Only meat, cheese, onion. And yes, because y'all gave me an offline hype train one-time tech. Remember the day I, announced stuff? Wink wonk? Y'all literally had a hype train then offline. Unironically. Yeah, YouTube chat is different. It's a little slower today. They're all vibing. Literally, Baby Shark, no. What game are you playing tomorrow? I'm playing Subliminal. It is a backrooms horror game using the new Unreal Engine. So it's like super realistic. I played the demo a while back and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, they put like freaking... No, it's not... That's not what I'm about. It's the condiments. I hate condiments. And they put like mustard and ketchup and stuff. And that's icky. I don't like sauce. It's gross. And so, like, I'm legitimately depressed about that. So I didn't even want to eat it. I ate, like, the chicken nuggies and fries, but I didn't eat my burger. Backrooms? I remember the backrooms. I only like certain condiments. I don't blame you. Yeah, like, it's not even an issue of, like, the other stuff. It's just specifically the condiments, because also they soak into the bun, and it's awful. I hate condiments, bro. It's disgusting. Only acceptable sauce on burger, ketchup, and barbecue. I can do barbecue if it's like a cowboy burger or something, but generally I don't like it. Corked up white girl, but not goated with the sauce? No. No, I don't like any sauces, really. Sorry, man, I'm so used to the Twitch UI. Oh! Yeah, I actually did hit the hours today, Vampy. It's crazy. YouTube takes some time to update the analytics. But if I remember from my past life, it took about 2 weeks for it to update. So hopefully you guys will have your stuff, memberships in like 2 weeks. Like yesterday alone, guys, we got 500 watch hours yesterday alone. It was crazy. I don't even know how, but we did. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I'm really excited. Moderation sucks, though. No tools or dashboard. Yeah. I just finished the TFT tutorial. There's not a TFT tutorial. What do you mean? I mean, I genuinely don't think there's a TFT tutorial. Is there? Spaghetti or carbonara? Carbonara. All the way. Tomatoes, like the acidity messes with me. I try to avoid overly acidic foods like tomato because I get tummy aches. So I prefer carbonara. I love carbonara. I love soft pretzels, but no mustard. I also do not like nacho cheese. It's like the plasticky stuff, it's gross. What did I do? I don't know. That's what I was saying, Glow. I was like, Wait, you didn't know I play TFT? Yeah, I normally play TFT on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I got a really late start in set 16. And also, I just came back from a month-and-a-half break, but I'm Emerald right now. I would have easily hit Diamond, but I didn't have time. You just played TFT? Yeah, I mostly just played TFT. I'm Silver? Ah, nice. You'll get there. It's because there's a cooldown on it. That's why. I'm a noob, you'll get there. I'm ESL learning English. You talk a lot, so it really helps. Please don't stop yapping. Of course, Iko. Iko, are you Japanese? Are you Japanese? I want to get back into my Japanese, and I have several Japanese viewers. I have one. I just asked because you were mentioning Japanese earlier. But I have a viewer named Bua who is not here currently, but he is also learning English. He's also learning English. By being here, which is very nice. I'm happy to have you guys. I'm happy. Wait, who's a criminal? Oh, the plastic nacho cheese. I'm Japanese. Awesome. Yes, I have a lot of Japanese viewers, especially on YouTube. And I would like to begin practicing my Japanese more. And get back into studying because when I was younger, I did study some Japanese in school, but it was a very long time ago, like 10 years ago. So although I can pronounce Japanese words, and I still know some of it, and I can still mostly read hiragana, I don't speak it as much. The extent of my knowledge now is watashi no nihongo ga heta desu. My Japanese is not good. It is bad. But I can't read kanji. I'm not playing TFT right now. No, I am not. I am not. But yeah, I would like to get back into it. To study. I would say I remember 80% of hiragana characters, but I still need a if I look over, I would probably easily remember again. So yeah, English is just the right level of easy to understand. A huge help. Yes, of course. I try to speak easily to make it easier for people to like know what is being said. I had to pop it in Google Translate. Yeah, I need to brush back up, but that would be very cool if some of my Japanese viewers could help me out. Because I can read hiragana. I have to obviously learn what everything means again. But one day I would like to be able to learn the kanji as well, but I think I will probably start with hiragana to make it a little easier on myself. Not me over here using Chrome extension to auto-translate. LOL. Hi, Sumo! Gomen? No. Yeah, I love IDK How. Wow. Learn this town, I wouldn't hesitate. Smile while you suffocate and die. I will be alright. Or it's just fine. What a lovely time that it would surely be. So bite your tongue and choke yourself to sleep. Choke is good. I love a lot of their music. I listened to them before, like, they were even unmasked. You should make everything on your side Japanese so you don't forget. No, I'm not gonna jump right into it. I know most people here speak English, and I'm gonna keep it mostly English, but I can go back and forth sometimes. Do you have any suggestions for learning languages? Immerse yourself. Unironically, I would turn all of my devices to that language, so I was forced to learn. Or I would, for example, I love reading manga, and I would read manga in the chosen language. Because since there's also pictures there, it's kind of like how, it's like how children learn to read by reading picture books. But obviously I'm not a child, so I don't want to read picture books. So instead, I would read manga, because even though you don't understand everything... Hi, Sup, welcome in. Your emotes are cool, thank you. I used Emote Lab. I don't add anyone on TFT, I'm sorry, I don't friend anybody. But yeah, I read manga because with the pictures, it can help you kind of understand what's being said until you actually learn what the words mean. I can't even read kanji even though I live in Japan. Oh, dude, dude, kanji scares me because it reminds me of all the times I cried in Mandarin class because I would be writing the kanji with the wrong stroke order. And like my teacher was very much a stickler for the proper stroke order when writing kanji. And like she would like slap your hand with a ruler if you wrote the kanji like in the wrong order or like the stroke order. I don't know. She was scary. She was scary. I don't know. Oh no, wait, did I ripped my earbud. Oh well. Yippee. But yeah. Angel Strike, your dinosaurs returned. Hi Spino, welcome in. Welcome in. Mythia Batford is an Indonesian goat, I see. Went from What a Cute Song to WTF. Dude, I loved it. Dude, all of the music I listened to was kind of dark, low-key. I understand your childhood Mandarin class because I'm Asian. Yeah, the worst part is, hi God, and yes, stonks, Suso. But, the problem is I learned I have severe audio processing problems. And my hearing is not very good. In Mandarin, it's a tonal language. And so I also really struggled because I couldn't hear the like the different tones. And so like my teacher would yell at me and she would be like, Miki, not like this, like this. And I was like, it sounds exactly the same, bro. I just switched to Twitch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yippee. The rulers hurt the most. Yeah. Oh man, I would get beat. A teacher didn't have patience to teach children. That's just how teachers are. I was technically a teenager. When I took Mandarin, I was 17? I don't know. Tech, thank you for gifting a sub to Hikari. Good night, Yoshi. Take care of yourself. I'm watching on Twitch. Nice. Anyone's learning Chinese, it's funny to ask them to say 14 is not 40. Yeah, because that was the one I hated the most because I can't remember what's what, but it's like sit. And like one of them means die and one of them means 4. And so, like, I don't know. I don't know all the friggin' tones, but I hated that. Like, it would make me so angry because, like, when we're learning, we're having to do the stupid freaking numbers. And she's like, Miki, you say die, not 4. Because she barely spoke English, by the way. She'd say, Miki, you say die, not 4. You say die, not 4. Say 4, not die. And I was like, I'm sorry, okay? I thought I was saying 4. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me, teacher. Don't hurt me. Well, the hardest about Mandarin is the characters and vocabulary and single word that has 3 or 6 more. That wasn't difficult to me. That can be relatively standard. It's mostly the tonal language that is the harder part, at least in my opinion. I did martial arts for a while, always got hit by thinking at least it isn't a ruler. Exactly, Kuro, exactly. And I was like, I don't know. I don't want to work. No, I'm sorry, Alex. I hope you can get some rest. That sucks. Jobs suck. You know, in English, we have words like read and led or read and lead. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, you guys, you know, technically a correct way to spell fish is G-H-O-T-I. Phonetically, it is correct. Aggressively make eye contact and double down and say the one that means die. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, I cried literally every single day. I cried every single day in Mandarin class. It was horrible. In Japanese, yeah, it's ichi ni san yan roku hachi nana you. I'm trying to remember my numbers. It's been too long. It's been too long. I kind of remember my numbers. I kind of do. Yeah, Jasmine, that is phonetically a proper way to spell fish. The GH as in enough, and then the TI as in like emotion. Hi Blade, welcome in! And bye Cam, take care of yourself. Yippee! It's theoretical, yeah, it's a theoretical, but it shows just how silly English spelling is. Yeah. Yeah, Ichini-san, she Go Roku. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I was kind of mixing up she and Su to make Shu.
Bye.
Ichini-san, she go Roku. Nanahachi Q. I don't know. I think I might have been throwing in some Chinese there. Was I? Was I? What is it in Mandarin? Mandarin numbers. Because it isn't... no, because Sue's... Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. But I feel like I was trying to throw in... Where did it go? What the hell? I don't know. I'm from Hong Kong. Nice. Oh yeah, ES-san. Yeah, I don't know. I remember. I freaking hate numbers. I hate numbers. I want to punch my freaking monitor. Yeah, that's exactly how it is in Mandarin as well. Yeah. ES. See, and then that was the other thing I got in trouble with because I'd bring out my German accent in Mandarin for like R's and stuff. Because, oh my god, I got yelled at so much. Especially with German being my second language. I don't know, somehow I started having a German accent in every language I spoke. I don't know why. Like, German isn't even my first... Well, technically not German, Austrian accent, but... It was awful. Your Spanish accent comes out. Yeah, I'm like... English is my first language. German is my second language. But, like, still, somehow, any language I spoke would have an Austrian accent. Logan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cantonese is first, then Mandarin, then English. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. Falling faster. Yeah, great song. Gotta love the Germans. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of bangers. A lot of bangers. Your phone arts count as... yeah, all do, VMV. All of them. All of them. And lives. Yeah, any watch hours counts as long as it's public. If you were to private or delete something, I don't think it'll count, but everything else will. I can't use that with my plugin, though, tech that I use for my multi-chat. Like, that's cool, but it won't work for my multi-chat. That I read to have chat combined, so I don't have to read them separately. Because I have it inline. And so it's injury, learned Spanish from grandma when I spent a year in Argentina, so that's my primary dialect. Ah, I see. No, screw the song. I give Germans a 9 out of 10. No! Anywho, good night, Miki. Good night, QB. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me. I gotta get wrapping up probably soon, too. Whenever I speak another language and I switch to English, there's a few seconds accent stick. Sounds kind of silly to go from a Japanese accent to a Texan accent. That's funny. That's funny. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. Crazy. That's funny. I was born in a dialect continuum, so God forbid, I don't know how many languages I know. Ah, I see. Good night, sweet dreams. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. Come back to stream tomorrow. We're gonna be epic gamers. We're gonna be playing games. Oh. My neck is hurting. W Lone Star Stay? Hell yeah. We love Texas here. 8 p.m. my time then? Good? Yeah. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central. And then whatever that is for you. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me right now. Bro, because I lived in the South a few years, I picked up a draw, and now when I'm around someone with it, my own comes out. Bastardized 2 this weekend's gonna be hilarious. I mean, to be honest, Tech, I don't think that many people have accents here anymore. Like, where I grew up was pretty southern, but most people sound normal. Like, I actually, despite living in Texas my whole life, got made fun of for having a Texan/southern accent. And so I just learned to hide it. And I just, as I got older, now you can't even really tell unless I say something. Let it out. Dude, it's been too many years. The only time you'll ever hear me with my southern accent is like if I get really angry or really upset. I don't know. But it's like I have built the mask so well that is my current accent that the South does not come out unless I'm like really angry or upset and like yelling. I don't know. I'm currently in the Central Standard. Noise, cultured. Been a nice stream. Passed out. Passed the time while I put a list of manga into a doc. Nice. Have a good night. Have a trank dark free sleep. No problem, Heath. Take care of yourself. I'm from a specific place that has so many accents. I have a little bit of a lot of different accents. Makes sense. I wish I had a southern accent. Raised by northerners. Fair enough. I guess you can hear it sometimes with like certain words because like I think people yell at me when I say caramel. I don't say caramel, but I do say caramel. And you can hear it a little there. And you can tell I say y'all a lot. I'm trying to find the like list of words. List of words. Accent test. Did you see my message? Oh, it's 12:33 for me right now. AM or PM? I was a fake southerner. I am not. Yeah, I say caramel. I actually switch between aunt and aunt. So yeah, I say pecan, which is actually the northerner pronunciation. I say route, which I think is also northerner. I say roof, which I think is the southern pronunciation, roof, instead of roof. I say roof. And not that one, the previous one. Oh, don't end stream? Just got back from barbecue party. A little drunk. Oh, God. Well, I'm not ending quite yet. I'm going a little bit longer. Hold on. Okay, sorry. What's up, Kuro? What's up? Despite me not having a strong southern accent anymore, I still say y'all. Yeah. Y'all and ain't are goated words. Yeah. Y'all ain't. Okay, hold on. Bag. I think that's normal. Caught. Tin. Water. I say water. Lawyer. I guess you can hear it a little bit there. Lawyer. Y'all here. Y'all want country, Miki? Here, I will acapella sing you a Garth Brooks song, at least a part of it. My dad used to sing this to me every night. It's midnight Cinderella, don't you worry none, 'cause I'm Peter the pumpkin eater, and the party's just begun. I guess your Prince Charming wasn't after all, 'cause he sure seemed different right after the ball. I guess more than horses turning into rats. By the way he's walking, I can guess where your slippers at. It's midnight Cinderella, time that you should know. There's gonna be some changes in the way this story goes. It's midnight Cinderella, don't you worry none, 'cause I'm Peter the pumpkin eater, and the party's just begun. Gonna help you get over being under that spell. You're gonna learn to love midnight inside this pumpkin shell. Got a few new magic tricks you got mother can't do, and I'll show you what it means to bip, 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 boppity boo. Okay, I'm done. I'm embarrassed now. Welcome back. I was singing country. I don't know, you can only hear it whenever I'm singing country. YouTube chat is chill today. It's been a little slower. I know, I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went brighter. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire. The Ring of Fire. This song almost made me sleep. Hell yeah. Alright. We're singing lullabies now. Dude, there's I don't know, my dad used to sing a lot of like country music. There you go. You can hear a little bit of my southern twang when I sing. Ring of Fire, I was singing. Lurkers are out tonight? I don't mind. I'm glad. Yeah, Miki Lullaby stream. Miki Lullaby. It is UTC +8. Forgot the plus. Ooh, I see. I think the way fires... God, see? I did it there. Fire is pronounced might be affected by the southern accent. Yeah. Fire. I do my best to enunciate because also being an online content creator, it's important to enunciate, and southerners tend to slur their words a lot. My dad actually had such a thick southern accent. I got made fun of in school. Because one time I had my dad help me with a video for class, and my dad like was talking and people were making fun of his accent. Yeah. Okay, specifically the line that got me made fun of in school, it was because it was a book trailer for Fahrenheit 451 and the main character's a guy. And at the end of the trailer, I needed a male voice to say "it was a pleasure to burn," which is like a very impactful line in the book. And this is how my dad said it. Now, here's the thing. To me, my dad's voice is normal because it's my dad. I didn't even realize he had much of an accent. But unironically, this is how my dad sounded. It was a pleasure to burn. It was a pleasure to burn. And everyone was like, what the hell? Who is that, Miki? And I was like, what do you mean? That's my dad. And then for like a year straight, I got made fun of because of how thick of a southern accent my dad had. Because people were like, I couldn't even understand him. It made me depressed. Accent thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? I know. And then again, because he's my dad, I didn't think anything of it. I guess I never even really noticed his accent. And so I was so embarrassed because, again, I was a shy kid. So people would just come up to me for the rest of the school year. It was a pleasure to burn. And I'm like, stop, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hated my life. And I think that solidified my will to get rid of my southern accent. Oh, man, thank you for the roses. No, they didn't. They thought he sounded stupid because it's a stereotype that southern people are unintelligent. And so they always were making fun of my dad because of how he spoke. I don't even notice accents. I feel like I don't either. I'd be upset at being made fun of, but also for making fun of my dad. That's what I'm saying. It was just like humiliating. I don't know. Absolute cinema. Yeah, I have a TV accent, like Midwesterners. Yeah, that's why like people joke about the YouTuber accent. It's unironically a thing. It was made because of the way microphones work. And in order to be best understood, it's important to use certain inflections and enunciations. And that's why you'll notice many content creators and radio personalities sound very similar. It's because it's the way that translates the best to audio. Obviously, over time, we've gotten significantly better technology, but like generally speaking, you used to have to enunciate a lot better. What are you talking about, Tang? Dad is lewd content creators? What does that even mean? What do you mean? Are you asking if my dad is a lewd content creator? What? I thought chat, like, sexualizing my mom would be more of a problem. What? Oh, man. You made fun of people who had a more interesting sounding voice? I suppose so. He got a nice voice. Nice voice, probably what they mean. Yeah. Yeah. Whole life. No, never mind. I'm sorry, Teg. I was joking. Yeah, I don't understand the question. I notice a lot of actors from American TV shows of the 60s have a certain way of talking. Yeah, it's because of audio equipment. It used to have more limitations. And so it was more difficult to be understood. And so therefore, actors and public speakers developed a very distinct way of speaking because it was the clearest to be understood, you know, with older technology. And it has to do with very clear enunciation and even tone. You know, not slurring. Miki underestimates Southern charm. Excommunicated, huh? Why is there... excommunicated for what? The way you talk is so clear. I like it. Thank you, Kumaha. Thank you. I really try my best because, again, I want people to understand me, but also as someone that really enjoys foreign language, I understand firsthand how important it is to have someone that speaks clearly. When you're trying to learn a language. And I know I'm a why all girl on Twitch the same voice? Why people all make same comments? I don't know, bro. Because we're human beings. But I try to speak clearly because I know firsthand how difficult it is whenever people speak too fast or don't enunciate when you're not super familiar with the language. And certain accents are really hard to understand as well. And I'm very happy to be getting more of an international audience, and I would like to continue that. And so, just like in the future, I want to get better with learning other languages. So maybe I can speak with you guys in other languages now and again. I also want to make sure that any of my foreign viewers can understand me pretty well. Like, for example, I know I have at least 2 viewers on YouTube that I know have directly told me they're using my streams to learn English. And so, again, I want to speak as easily as possible so that people who are still trying to learn can understand, etc. So yeah, I think we can get you to over 9,000, probably, Grat. Caveman language speak. I'm from Hong Kong, nice! I think someone else earlier said they're also in Hong Kong. Shout out to Mythia Badford, not an Indonesian, but still. I don't think I've ever seen anyone on the internet from Iowa. We're a rare breed. LOL. Should listen to Enrapture by JT Music? Maybe sometime. I love linguistics and languages. Me too. I actually went to college for linguistics with a minor in German. I wanted to be a linguistic anthropologist for anyone who wasn't here when I talked about that yesterday. I was really interested in being a linguistic anthropologist and archiving dying or tribal languages. And yeah, so I really like language. I think it's interesting. One of my favorite things I did recently, for the first time I played a game, a viewer gifted me called 7 Days to End With You. And it's actually a linguistics puzzle game where the entire game is in a fictional language. And you have to learn the language as you're playing in order to understand and complete the story. It was super interesting and fun. I really liked it, although I figured out the language incredibly quickly. But I know there's other games, and I'd love to play other games like it at some point, too. I need to play that. It's very good. It's very good. It's written entirely in a foreign language with a foreign writing system as well. And so it also is not using... It's using a fictional script. So you can't even rely on that. And you have to rely entirely off linguistics clues because there is... This doesn't spoil anything, but essentially you wake up with amnesia, you don't have memory, and you don't remember the language, and you're with a girl. And so essentially you learn the language through talking to her, and like you can point at stuff, and she'll tell you what it is, and she'll try to talk to you sometimes, etc. And so you do have to decipher like what she's saying, and essentially teach yourself the language. It's so fun. Full of potato fields, no. Miki's power level, only girls every stream. Technically, we're having a slower stream today than yesterday. But we're still having a good time. Wisconsin? Ah, dude, yes, land of cheese. The girl lewd? Oh wait, anthropology is cool. I love you, Odyssey the Iceman. With a girl lewd? I don't know what you're talking about, Ting. Oh, okay, with the game, yeah. Yeah, I won't spoil the plot, but... Champollion and Is it, oh, Chow? Are two of my linguistics heroes? Interesting. I'm bad with names. Never mind. No, I got it, Tang. I'm sorry. It's because chat is slightly delayed, and sometimes I forget what I was saying. I have to go for real this time. No problem, QB. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Languages are so nice. I want to learn Korean. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Summer stream for Miki doesn't mean much. I mean, it's still very busy. I'm not gonna lie. Anthro was a fun major, especially when I got to my 300, 400. Dude, I mostly did linguistics, classes and everything. I don't know, I just think all of it's so cool. I'm a firm believer. Hydrate. Although it's quite unpopular of an opinion in America, you know, I was always the odd one out. I very much appreciate language because I think it's directly tied to culture, you know, hence the well, I was gonna say cow, but then I was like chow. I don't I don't know. But I believe that language is tied to culture. My area is phonology. Oh, interesting. And so I was really interested. Okay, it started out that I just liked learning languages. But then as I got into it and I started learning about linguistics anthropology, I thought it was very interesting as well because it just showed how much culture and history is tied into language. And as soon as I started learning about all of the dying languages, like I didn't know there are still so many dying languages, like dying all the time. And hearing about all of these people groups and languages, I know a lot of them are in Indonesia. One of my professors actually for a while worked in Indonesia on some small islands archiving languages. But I just found it so fascinating. And to think that when a language dies, like an entire culture dies. And on top of that, you lose history because again, some of these are like indigenous tribes as well. And they've made their own innovations and things like that. But once the language dies, you lose it all. And then it becomes like ancient Egypt where you're just having to make best guesses. I don't know. I think it's very interesting. And so I became very passionate about language. So, yeah. Penelope Scott, yes. Bye, Blad. Take care of yourself. Indonesia has lots of cute people. LOL. I believe food is one of the best ways to share culture. Yeah, music and food are both very universal languages. Especially music because it's easy to feel emotions based on an instrumental. Stream has been good, Admiral. I miss so much sleeping before work. No, you're all good. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. I'm hanging out. Dying languages and cultures. That's why I think salvage anthropology is so cool. Yeah. It's so fascinating. I'm really sad that thoughts on Esperanto. I think it's fascinating as well. And just the fact that someone went out of their way to create an entire language like Esperanto with the goal of a lingua franca just for something like English to sweep in. And so essentially English is becoming what Esperanto was supposed to be. I just think it's fascinating. The concept of it is interesting, but we've gotten to a point where, you know, English is just what's dominating everything. A lot of people don't even know what Esperanto is. Anyways, bye SL, take care of yourself. I'm so happy your live popped up on my YouTube home ever since. I never expected that you like linguistics. Yeah, I've always felt like an odd one out in anything I do. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, say even VTubers, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of VTubers are just like bouncy and flirtatious and like built on sex appeal or something. And like I've never been interested in being like that. In fact, I actively do not want to be perceived like that. And I feel like I'm more of a brainy kind of person. And so I prefer being brainy. And again, I feel like a lot of VTubers... Father, thank you for the follow! I feel like a lot of VTubers go the, like, playing dumb route. Like, dumb, sexy, flirtatious, whatever. And again, if that's what they like doing, like, I'm not hating on them by saying that. I'm just saying it's a recurrent theme, and I'm again actively the opposite. Like I literally told you guys yesterday, if I ever find out one of you like made something NSFW of me, you will be permanently banned from my community if I find out who you are. Because it's just I don't play with that. I don't like it. I find it disrespectful, especially when I've actively said I'm against it. I don't want to be like that, man. Like I like chilling, hanging out, and like having a good time. I like being a cute anime girl on the internet, but like I'm not trying to be some like sex icon that like acts like a bimbo. I don't know. I'm smart and I want to own that. Like, is that so bad? Anyways, off topic, but I love your singing voice. Thank you, Min. Thank you, thank you. I think English is second to most spoken language in the world. Mandarin is one? Yeah. Respect, thank you. Like I said, I don't know. That's why I'm very grateful that I'm actually getting so much of a following. Like I'm legitimately so grateful, because I always was afraid that, you know, because again, everyone goes into the like horny, like bimbo stuff. And I want to be the opposite. And I'm like, man, I hope people like still like me. And I'm glad that I've been able to prove to myself that people still like me, even if I like actively avoid that type of content. I was just afraid people would just like not care about me low-key for a while. Tolkien was into it as a language, but I think it was right when he called the issue with the new language the lack of culture to act as an anchor. Yeah, and that's where I was talking about my interest in linguistic like anthropology. Because I firmly believe language and culture are tied to one another. And that's why it's so important that we archive dying languages and we study them, because it helps us understand people. I mean, you can learn a lot about you can learn a lot about a person based on what their language is, because in fact, the first language you learn also shapes how you think. And which is also an entirely separate thing I'm not going to go on a full tangent on, but legitimately, your brain works and processes thought differently based off what your first language is. And a lot of it has to do with grammar and syntax. Because you'll essentially always think in your first language. It literally shapes how your brain works and processes information. As a brainy person, I like brainy combos too. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I like goofing off and being silly, but like, I'm always happy when a topic like this comes up too. So, makes sense. They look however they want with their model, and lewd ones get attention. True. True. Tagu Talur song, bro. Don't be too bimbo shit. Not that it matters. What? Yeah, I will not ever do bimbo stuff. Miki is wholesome for the most part. 18 plus wholesome, but still wholesome. Yeah, I'm wholesome. Like, at worst, I'm violent, and that would be considered NSFW, is the violence and anger management problems. That works differently if you learn another language? Yeah, for sure. I just realized my stream streak didn't rise from the stream. Why is Twitch screwing up? Really, Blade? No, I'm sorry. Explains how I think, given I was learning Spanish and English simultaneously. Yeah, it changes. Like, even with Fish and I, his native language... Well, he spoke English, technically Spanish first, but because growing up in a household that spoke Spanish, like our thought processes and how we process information feels very different sometimes, and that's why we can confuse each other, because it literally changes like the order that you process information. I don't know. Good night, man. Take care of yourself. Good night, everyone. My inner voice is just beeps, boops, and glitches. LOL. Language is reverse telepathy if you think about it. Ability to make sounds or symbols that put your ideas into someone else's mind. You know, that's actually a beautiful way to think about it. I agree. I actually do agree with that. Older sister? Yeah, I'm an older sister. My little sister's 4 years younger than me. She's just a little baby. Did Jenny want a kitty song? Sorry for being too. Oh, were you asking me to play it? AC, thank you for the follow. I'm not playing a song right now. Lagu. I'm not playing viewer requests. I'll say it's weird because the film The Arrival is praised as an accurate depiction of linguistics, but the decryption wasn't shown much and the linguists start seeing the future. I really need to go back and rewatch it. I do not remember it that much. I remember watching it though, but especially now that I've gone to school for linguistics, because I was still a kid when it came out. I would love to rewatch it and see what it's like. Rallo! Hello, welcome in. I have 3 stream streaks, but 2 of them was YouTube. Ah, I see. Oh, dude, my neck. Howie. That I never ate my burger. I'm debating if I don't know. Am I being too much of a baby? I definitely am. I don't want to eat this. Man, absolutely fuck fast food places for putting condiments that I didn't want. Can't eat that, bro. But you've watched it? Yeah, I remember watching it when it came out and finding it fascinating. And that was before I got hardcore into linguistics. But I would love to watch it again now that I have an actual linguistics background. Bye, Angelica. Take care of yourself. Mir says I'm a real person, but deep down I know the truth. I'm a robot. No! My stomach can't process fast food anymore. Yeah, you've been eating pretty clean, haven't you? Destroy burger. Well, it's like I was kind of hungry and I was like, man, I do want to eat it. But at the same time, I was like, flip, bro. Oh, I don't know. I really dislike sauces. Good night, Vampy. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Hello, AC. Welcome in. My brother's allergic to onions, and onions are in everything. Oh my god, I can't imagine that. Dude, that's the worst. As someone that's worked in restaurants, that is the worst onion allergies. Oh my god. I can't imagine that. I'm not allergic, I just dislike it. So, like, I'm being picky. But it's okay. Indonesia's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like Indonesia, good for you. Happy midnight. Happy midnight. When a burger place messes up my family's order, my brother always calls them burger puddings. Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to eat it like I'm kind of hungry and would like it. However, it is midnight. However, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it, chat. Rest in peace. But yes, it is. It's 7 a.m. Well, it depends on where you're at. It depends on where you're at. Oh, wrong thingy. Yippee. Oh, so I haven't changed after all these years. I'm nothing but an AI. Oh, you're not an AI. You're not an AI. You're chilling, bro. 6 more hours. I'm not doing another freaking long stream, you guys. I'm just trying to figure out, again, what I want to eat, because I don't want to eat this burger. Chad, am I being too much of a baby? You can just say I'm being a little bitch and I'll go microwave it. I know It's just because with the sauces I'm sus. I always get like that. Fish is telling me I'll be fine. I'm just being a baby. Like I said, I'm hungry. Fine. Fish says I'm being a little bitch, so I guess I'll eat it. It's already in the microwave. It's already in the microwave. Eat fruit snacks. I do want fruit snacks. I love me some fruit snacks, but I don't have any. Okay, just take the bun with the sauce off. Yeah, I mean, we wiped it as best as we could, but we already did wipe it. But I'm still just being a baby. I just don't like sauces. Like, I'm not even a picky eater. The only shit I'm picky about is I just don't like a lot of condiments. That's the only thing I'll be a baby about is condiments. And like, it's so avoidable. You're doing good. I'm trying. I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna eat a burger that has been scrubbed of freaking mustard and ketchup. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I'm just being a baby. Not a big condiment guy, nothing wrong with it. I don't know, I just like it, and I don't like it. Miki has a po box in her bout section? Stop! Wait, what are we talking? Oh, I also have a throne. I have a throne. I do have a P.O. box, and I have a throne. That is true. I added the P.O. box because I had a lot of viewers yesterday talking about sending me snacks, unironically, and I was like, do it! Bye, Shan, take care of yourself. I can't take the word condiment seriously. Oh my god. Fine, sauce. Should I go munch? Yes. At least there's no mayo. At least mayo doesn't have as much of a flavor, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything else is a strong flavor. Oh, it's hot. Yes, anything that is sent, I will open up on stream. Any man, dude, you don't even have to send me a box. Send me a letter. I'll hang that shit up on my wall, unironically. I will. I do already have a hand cam. Dude, that's my #1 clip on Twitch right now, I think, is me flashbanging everyone with how freaking pale I am. Like, the 2 clips competing for first are the ones where Korn made me do, like, the skibbity toilet meme, and then the one where I flashbang chat with how pale I am. Shout out to... Miki's nightmare supervillain is Condiment King? Who the hell is Condiment King? I mean, that does sound like an absolute nightmare to me. Sticks to little sauce, but too much lettuce. What's your opinion on sweet? Oh, I like Swedish fish. I actually do like Swedish fish. Fruity stuff is my favorite. Dude, yes, send me all the freaking fruit snacks or fruit gummies of any kind. I freaking love fruit gummies. I'm not big on chocolate, but fruity stuff, give me the taffy, give me the gummies, like... jelly beans, Mike and Ike's, like, licorice. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. No, not the shark gummies. No, not Burger King foot lettuce. Okay, maybe I was a baby. This isn't too bad. We'll send the shark Swedish fish. No, dude. Unironically, in my past life, there are 2 clips of me vomiting on stream because of being boozled. Which is why tech is having such a visceral reaction. So I didn't expect it to be that bad. It was like on a punishment wheel for a donathon. And a fun fact, I learned my apartment acoustics were incredible that day. Because even though I ran through to a separate room and was like projectile vomiting for like 3 minutes straight, apparently chat could perfectly hear it through my mic in a completely different room. And it was so embarrassing. So yeah, no, being boozled is like permanently banned. But to be fair, it's because I'd taken like 7 shots of lemon juice and 4 shots of milk immediately before the bean boozled. And the bean boozled was just like the straw that broke the camel's back. It's just there was already like a horrible storm cooking and the bean boozled sent me over. Oh, it was awful. That stream is why I'm scared of donathons. That's the real reason Miki started streaming, to eventually get free snacks. You know what? You caught me. Still proud to say that was my first stream. Wait, was it Tierno? No. Yeah, Fillion's gone. I'll be the fruit snack VTuber. Dude, unironically, before stream, I put fruit snacks on my throne. I'm not even joking. I was gonna put multiple, but I didn't want to look like a greedy fat bitch by like putting multiple fruit snacks. So I only put 1 kind. So if you go on my throne, it just says fruit snacks. Give me fruit gummies. Unironically, I did that a couple hours before stream. During the Fruity Friends Festival, yeah. No, not the throne. Dude, I cannot do milk. I hate it. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat this burger. I want to put peach ring gummies on shark gummies like life preservers. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. When I was younger, I found out you can over butter noodles because my body didn't like having added that much butter. Goodness. Is this really just a pre-debut? Yes, it is pre-debut because none of my assets are ready. I'm using purely customizable stuff. Bye, Salt. Take care of yourself. In fact, because of, you know, unfortunate circumstances, I actually might not have a model anymore. And I'm going to have to start over and commission someone entirely new for my model. But yeah, it's still pre-debut because I don't have any of my stuff yet. I'm just, I guess, gonna be pretty big by debut. So debut might be crazy. No? Wait, what? Oh, what's your opinion on Sour Patch Kids? I love it. I love it. I love sour candy in general. Sour and fruity. Little does you know here, debut will be more chaotic than the 12-hour stream. Oh, I already know it will be. I already know it will be. Because I know I have multiple people planning to, like, set money aside for the debut. What is MagSafe? I don't know what MagSafe means. Okay, food over. Oh, yeah. I have one. I have a case that has the magnetic thingy. I'm assuming you saw the phone stand. Right now, I'm using like a stand that's way too tall, and I have to physically plug in the bottom of the cord. And it makes it take up a lot of my screen to properly have it positioned. So I put that other one there because it's going to be smaller and I won't have to worry about like bending my cord and all this other stuff. I'm printing one for you? Okay, dude, that actually would be awesome. I'll take that off my throne then. But yeah, I wanted to take less space. I don't know. My favorite Sour Patch is Grape and Peach. Very underrated. Ooh, I love Peach. I love Peach. Very good. Be funny if you had 1 million on YouTube before debut. I doubt that'll happen. Well, I don't know how it works because it says guaranteed by the 1st. So I'm like, do I have to wait till the end of the 1st to like get my thingy? Dude, it definitely could be possible to hit 50K. Hi, Timmy. Welcome in. How do you feel about me? I do not know what that is, Ting. Off the top of my head. I do not know. Cue the Don Cena meme. Are you sure about that? Yeah, right now we're at 5,408. For reference, let's look at my subs chat. Yesterday, we got 890 subscribers yesterday. 654 the day before. 352, then back up to 894. So yeah, again, just in the last week, we've gotten like 4K subscribers, so it's crazy. So it's definitely possible. We'll make the 50K subs. Well, I'm gonna be celebrating 10K. Hopefully I at least have a couple weeks until then. And we'll just keep going from there. It would be crazy. I mean, I would love if I could hit Twitch partner before my debut, which is possible considering, you know, yesterday we had 80 viewers. And I only have to hit it 6 times a month for 2 months. And I think my numbers are mostly just lower because it's a Monday night. So I don't doubt later in the week I'll be back up. Especially because I can stream later. This was my first ranked match. Didn't even know how to play. Nice, Fox. I'm setting 500, 800 aside and do a cash app each paycheck? Shadow, please. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. No. Shadow, please tell me you're joking. Although, here's the thing. I learned when it comes to big spenders and big donators, not to underestimate them. You want to know a story? In my past life, it was my birthday. And I was playing a Roblox game. It was essentially like Big Brother, like the real show, like the reality TV show Big Brother. And I was playing that on stream, and I had a first time chatter be like, "Hey Miki, if you vote that guy out, I'll donate $600 right now through your tip page." And I laughed, and I was like, "There's no way. I don't even know who you are." But you know what? I'm always down for the bit. I'm always down to do something for the meme. So hell, I'll do it for free. And unironically, as soon as I voted the guy out, he unironically donated $600. And then guess what? He essentially never came back. He came back to maybe 1 or 2 streams after that. Like, he just straight up donated the $600 and then left. I don't know why he had beef with that guy, but like, okay. And it happened again another time as a joke. So I hate uwu. I hate the word uwu. I won't say it. And like not in the voice, obviously, because everyone's like, "Oh, Miki, you technically said it." And I'm like, I didn't say it in the voice. I'm talking about in the voice. And then someone came into my stream one day and was like, "Miki, how much to get you to say uwu in the voice?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually, no, that will not happen." And he's like, "Come on, everybody has a price." And in my head, I'm like, whatever. And so I came up with what I thought was a ridiculously high amount because I was a small streamer. And I was like, fine, $600. And let's just say, you know, it's always $600 too, like with the Roblox thing as well. And so then he donated it, and I was like, oh shit, well, I guess a deal's a deal. And that was also like one of his first, that was his first stream also. And I was like, well, shit, man. Like, if you're gonna cough up the cat. What if I say it in chat? Wait. Oh, God. Wait, we have a lot of army people here. That's crazy, Shadow. We have a lot of military. Respect the military no matter where you're from. No one really wants to fight. Hi, Joker. Oh, brat of the castle. What is your wisdom? Touch some grass. Go outside. You know, I'm talking dogs out. Take your shoes off. Take your socks off. Dig them nice into the dirt and grass. You know, like face plant, rub your face in it. I don't know. Get as much like skin to grass exposure as possible. And I feel like it would probably do wonders for your physical health. That's my wisdom. That's too much. Not that sauce. Oh, I would have even said 1,000. Well, again, I didn't know. I didn't expect it to happen, so I was like, oh, 600. And I learned that next time I should make it even higher. Because I've had viewers do that on multiple occasions. I need to start being like $5,000 cash money right now. Just found you through the algorithm. Hi, CJ, welcome in. Random dude joins. Vote that guy out for 600. Guy gets voted out. Donate 600. Leaves. Literally, Eldon, I was like, what is this guy's issue? Like, because like you're not even in the game, bro. Like, and the thing is, the guy wasn't even like causing problems in the game. CJ, thank you for the follow. And so I was just like, man, I don't know what beef you got with like this random kid in Roblox, but like, sure, I'll vote him out.
Hello.
Oh man. Don't do that, Miki. Sometimes someone will donate. I don't care, bro. I'll say ooh for $5,000 on my tip page right now. Okay? Unironically. I was just on YouTube under CJ. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys want an uwu, $5,000 cash money on my tip page so Twitch doesn't take a cut. I have a tip page. I think it's in the description on YouTube and it's in my about panel on Twitch. So 5,000 cash money. She gave a number. I did. That's my new number. Fuck $600. $5,000 cash money right now. One time only deal. Next time it's 10,000. Oh my god. Twitch just crashed on me, but I'm back. Welcome back. No. You do not know what to do. You're not gonna do it. 5,000? Someone wanna split it? What the fuck? You are not gonna donate $5,000. You are not. Shut the fuck up, Death. Shut the actual fuck up. Oh my god. If someone were to actually donate 5K, I would just be like, alright, stream is over. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. If someone does that, they just paid for a new model from a better artist? Yeah, bro, I'm having issues with my model artist. I need to drop money. You'll be like officially fully funding the Miki debut for $5,000. And in exchange, you get one singular uwu. I didn't rob a bank! No, sir! I didn't. Welcome in. Miki, how dare you be streaming when I have life things to do? I'm sorry, Lear! I'm sorry! You can hopefully come back tomorrow. They're gonna do it when you debut? No, no. I told you. This is a one-time only 50% off discount. Next time, like if someone comes up and says, if I get asked how much to uwu again, it doubles. It doubles each time someone asks. So this is my one-time offer for 5K. Next time it doubles and it's 10K. And then if I don't get the 10K, it's 20K next. This is a threat. How's your 3D model coming along? I haven't had a ton of time to keep working on it because I've been so preoccupied with y'all doing crazy stuff with stream. Exponential uwu equation. Fascinating. Yes. It's a mathematical theory I came up with myself in order to maximize profits with minimal uwus. What you're saying is there will be a point where you'll be asking for $1 million? Yes. Yes. I think if everyone saves until your debut, we can save up like 15K. Dude, in my past life, I'm not gonna lie, I was like a third of this size. And I hit like 6K. I don't know. So I don't doubt it. And I can take some of my investment account. No, this is the stop, Dad. You're not donating 5K. Also, the reason I say do it on my tip page is because I don't want Twitch taking half of it. Chat, Twitch takes like half my donations. I get 100% on my tip page. If you're gonna fucking donate 5K, do it on my tip page, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, you did, Tech. Tech saved like his... Oh wait, no, that was for the other one. You like saved your freaking tax return. Oh my god. Insane. Life. Ooh. Do I? Okay, there's my water. I couldn't find it. I'm confused, but I'm here for it. The music is banger. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you for the follow. We were just yapping and being silly, and I was talking about saying ooh and how I wouldn't do it in the voice unless someone gave me $5,000 like cash money to my direct donation page during this stream. Bye, Sonic. Take care of yourself. Yippee. Assuming all gifts were 35% discount, which I doubt they were. Tech has gifted. Yeah, so again, I don't mind talking money. It's great you're multi-streaming now, because I love all the ways I spend money on Twitch. Yeah. But like, I don't mind talking money. I'm never gonna be someone weird about that, because again, I'm grateful. So like, why would I want to hide? Like, I'm grateful for the support I get. So if you don't want money talk, sorry. But yeah, there's music on Twitch. I'm not allowed to play it on YouTube, so it's only on Twitch. But in the last week, you guys, I've made over $2,500. Yesterday alone, I made $1,500. And I looked at the analytics and I think I'm still processing. I think. Because my parents asked me today about it. Because they're like, Miki, we don't... Because my mom was on the phone if y'all were here. On stream after the hype train. And so, like, my mom called me today and was like, Miki, I don't really know, like, how much 440 subs and 20,000 bits is. And, like, all this. And I was like, what does that even mean? And I was like, I'll put it this way. I made a lot of money, Mom. Essentially, I made in this week what many people, myself included, would make in like a month. You know? It's crazy. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Y'all were crazy yesterday. You really were. And like, I don't know. It's just, everything is so crazy every day. Like, I genuinely don't know. Do you floss? I do floss. I do. I personally am a big fan of floss picks because I find them easier because like I hate having to wrap floss around my fingers because I feel like it like cuts off my circulation. So I'm quite the fan of like the floss picks where there's like floss on the end of a stick. Good stuff. Everybody, you should floss your teeth. Your mom is cute. No, don't ask if my mom is cute. Stop. Oh my god. No, new sub detected, loading sub. No, no, I am not damn it. In fact, I actively grounded you guys from donating, but that apparently didn't stop anyone today, because we've already had 2 hype trains, a level 5 and like a level 9. So apparently me grounding you guys and saying you're not allowed to donate anymore because you're spending too much on me, apparently, like, that didn't work. I don't know. Anyways. Crazy. Now there are 2 of them. Prospects are hard to wrap tooth and under gum line, but this is acceptable. I feel like it depends. There's different styles. The ones I get have like a wider floss part so that you can like angle it and maneuver it properly. And also, I have a small mouth, so I feel like it's easier for me as well. Got less like real estate that needs floss or to like wiggle around. How to donate on YouTube? So YouTube, I'm not monetized yet, so I don't have super chats. But in my description, I do have a link to a direct tip page where you can donate. They haven't donated today. I feel like a mouse in a hamster cage. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you didn't notice, sir, we have more subs than followers here because everyone's crazy. Cute, adorable, bullyable big sister, not mother. Can't stop people from donating. Oh my god. Trains on the ground, so technically they're grounded still. They're flying. What? Just because we're grounded doesn't mean flight is impossible. Y'all are stupid. No. Nuh-uh. Behave yourselves. Look at my PayPal. Dude. Tech. Well, I think we all know where a large portion of that is from. Keaton, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, you guys. You gotta stop spending money on me. If you're gonna talk money, I'm gonna talk money. Yeah, Tech over here is flexing. Remember, guys, Tech is single and ready to mingle. Chat, we are actually organizing a harem for Tech. Right here, yes, yes. If you have ever wanted to be part of a harem, Tech here is single and ready to mingle. And if you haven't noticed, he has a lot of disposable income. Yeah, right here. All right, we're selling to the highest bidder. All right, all right. Officially, we're taking bids on Tech. All right, who wants some? What's our starting bid? All right, he's my mod, so like I have the right to like sell him to the highest bidder, don't I? Isn't that like a perk I get for being a streamer? I can like auction off my mods. Oh my god. Cinda, yeah, Alden's gonna help me. You're the beneficiary of the fact I refuse to pay RAM prices. Tech, what's your type? I got you. Yeah. Buy over here, Tech. I can be whatever you want me to be. We're not trafficking mods. No, we're helping a single bachelor find love. That's what we're doing. And I just happen to be financially benefiting from it. I already did a 250. Wait, Shadow. That is true. Shadow. You know what? Hold on. Do I have like... Sold! Alright, Shadow. Tech is all yours now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't breathe. I'm sorry. That was such a stupid show. Alright, Tech, and enjoy. You're under new management now. You're under new management now, Tech. I'm sorry. I auctioned you off to Shadow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have some chewing gum and a paperclip. Sick. What you gonna do with it? Oh man, you'll change your tune for the right price. Tang, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a bunch. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing too hard. Wasn't this abolished in the 1800s? No. I mean, this is different. This is different, you know? I'm just charging a service fee for like my wing woman services. That's what Shadow's paying for. Shadow paid the fee for like my wing woman services to make sure, you know, he and Tech are together. It's not human trafficking, it's just paid wingmanship that I have a 100% success rate with. No, don't bunk me. It isn't slavery, it's matchmaking. Exactly, exactly. And as all matchmakers do, I just charge a small fee for, you know, setting the match up. I do have a 100% success rate. Don't ask me why. Stop, okay, stop. You're making it sound worse. Oh, it's just business. Yeah, it's just business. It's just business, guys. It's not that deep. I've stuck around through Armageddon and the PL. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh my god. Well... oh, I'm dying. Oh, you're gonna make me choke on water. Oh my god. Alright guys, Miki matchmaking services. Depending on how much I like you, I'll charge you different amounts. If I don't like you, I'm gonna charge you a lot. But if I like you, well, we can discuss. We can come to a compromise. I'll find somebody for you. Just kidding. Oh my god. I got scared of us on Twitch and switched to YouTube. Well, he can't escape my all-seeing eye. At least it's unlikely to wake up with 100 here members. Only one person has that. LOL. Well, it's been good, chat. Oh man, I ate that burger and I'm like, man, did I want another snack? Frick. I don't know what I want. Okay, fun fact about me. I have what I call like my salty sweet meter. I don't know. Like, you know, Umaru from, frick, what is it? The little gremlin girl with the orange, like, Umaru-chan. You know that? That's literally me. Unironically, that's me. Like, I'm always here wrapped up in my blanket. I got, like, my sweet and, like, my salty meter. Like, there's specifically, like, a scene where she's like, ah, perfect balance. Like, the potato chip and, like, the chocolate mushroom and then, like, the Coke. And that's literally me. Like, I have to perfectly balance my sweet and salty meter. And so it's like, do I want something salty or do I want something sweet? Because I can't tell which is further off balance, but then, like, I have one and I have to balance it out with the other, and, like... I'm currently depriving myself of sleep. Couldn't fall asleep when I tried. Now I'm watching a man get forced into a financially debilitating harem. No. Oh yeah, Tech is a gooner, guys. Tech is a gooner. Thank you. Tech is a gooner, so I don't know. Find something gooner, and he'll probably be into it. I don't know. I've seen your gaming area, your computer area, Tech. I've seen it. I've seen the things on your wall. You're not with... Yeah, I guess. Where's my baby? I cheese. Yum. Pretzels. Salty snack. Yeah, it's technically a bag of pretzels. Very tasty. Here. Crunch. High school teen. 60. Tech is a man of culture. You think? Oh, I know culture is more than of a gooner than you. Obviously, dude. Like, not gonna lie, culture's probably the biggest gooner I've ever met. Chris, thank you for the follow. I tune into? Vibe. I was selling Tech to the highest bidder, and I sold him to Shadow. I said Tech is single and ready to mingle. We gotta find him some love. So you missed out on the auction. You could have bought Tech. It's not human trafficking. It's an expensive matchmaking service that only one party pays for. You're selling viewers. Hey, I'm not selling viewers. I'm selling my mods. There's obviously a difference. There's obviously a difference. Like, it's part of the contract that I'm allowed to do that. Dang, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm wing womaning for my mods. That's what's happening. First mods, then viewers, no. I mean, if you want me to, like, for the right price, but... Oh, man. From Miki's basement to someone else's basement. Mods aren't people, so it's not human trafficking. Stop, you're killing me. Oh my god. Sorry, it's just really making me laugh. Tang, stop saying my mom is cute. What, guys, Tang just sent 2 donos to say my mom is cute. You don't even know what my mom looks like. Stop hitting on my mom. You only heard her voice yesterday. You don't know my mom. Leave my mom alone. She's married. Vibe, welcome to the club. I had 3 other people get their cards declined yesterday. No, don't hit on my dad either. Don't encourage him. He was talking about my dad earlier too. Married, even better, no. Y'all are awful. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm messing up my salty meter. We went from being held hostage in Miki's basement for 12 hours to Tech being trapped in Shadow's basement. Yum, yum. What are you talking about, Alblaka? Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Shut up! And see, this is why I always thought it would be fun to give my mom a VTuber model and be on stream, but this is why I won't. I know how pervy you are. I will not allow my mom to go through that. And I also saw one of the VTubers I watched, Midas, who, like, they straight up made R34 of her mom. She got her mom a VTuber model, and her one rule was don't sexualize my mom. And straight up within 24 hours, they were, like, posting full-on R34 of her mom. It was crazy. So no, my mom will never be on stream. Sorry, Cal. Thank you for the follow. I can't even join the competition for subs. I can't even be tier 3. RAP vibe. One day I believe in you. Bye, Shadow. Take care of yourself. R34, it's inevitable. Well, I said if there's ever R34 of me and I figure out who the fuck did it, you are banned permanently. You will be publicly executed. In fact, I will ensure it. I know public executions are only legal in a few areas, but I will find a way to make it work. I will find a way to make it work, and you will be publicly executed. Make him a big shark? No. No, I don't think so, Hero. Again, I'm very much like... Oh, wait, the mom thing? I don't know. A cat? What? Need a bank account to accommodate my big spending? Wait. Tech, what did you say your trick was earlier? I think Vibe said, or Tech said to use PayPal so you don't get... Oh, yeah, there, PayPal. to technically do it through PayPal and it won't get flagged. That's what tech says. VTuber Kumi has her mom stream quite often, and her mom asked for NSFW art. My mom would not. My mom would be like, what the hell, Miki? Like, what are you doing for a job? Like, is this what you do? And I would want to kill myself. And then I would quit VTubing. I don't know. What time did her mom walk in? Oh, I don't remember. No, my mom didn't walk in. She called me. But it was whenever the level 20 hype train was. Yeah, fan art rules. Thank you, tech. Just talked to my bank in Venmo, and they allowed it? No. Death, you haven't actually been doing that, right? You weren't actually doing... No. You were joking. No. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No. No. Yeah, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. No, okay. Screw you. No, you're fucking with me. I only use PayPal for everything. I do it a lot too. Kumi's mom knows how to get the viewers. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, there's not gonna be an uwu. There's not gonna be uwu. Death is not doing 5k. Death is not gonna donate 5k for an uwu. Shut the fuck up. I'm setting up common link 10k. Oh my god. Getting good with having links ready, setting up common links to spam. Thank you. I appreciate that, tech. That actually does help. Wait, I did make some commands as well. If commands would be easier in StreamerBot, because I know I have some commands up. I don't know which is faster for you, depending on your macros. Remember that it was 5k this stream only, in stream. Oh my god. It'll be too much before I could. Oh, I see. Not even no, you cannot love Miki mom. Just like say it still takes more skill to get the clip record than others. What? Huh? Miki, do you mess with mashups? What do you mean by mashups? Mashups of what? I'm a little dumb sometimes. So I am not entirely sure what you're referring to. Oh, to music mashups. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't have the context. What are the rules for hate art? I don't know. You cannot seduce both my parents. No, they are not swingers. They are not into polyamory. Like, oh my god. What are the rules for hate art? Well, Vibe, technically, I do have rules on the fan art, like in terms of like violence. What did I say were my rules on violence? So like you could draw me like getting my shit kicked in, technically. And that would be okay with the rules. Like me getting my shit kicked in, technically. I think my rule just said no extreme gore. Let me see. Let me see what I had marked. I don't remember what it was. I put it in the middle. So like, I put it in between light blood and significant blood. So like, technically I can be getting my shit kicked in. Or I can be kicking the shit out of someone else. And it's within the rules. Your shark, why not extreme gore? It's more just like, I don't know. Some of it is icky. I don't like really hardcore gore. It gives me a stomach ache. And so I don't want it to be like too gross, if that makes sense. So yeah. So, yeah, I believe tech linked the fan art rules. But I'm fine with most things, just not cross-dressing, gender swapping, romantic, sexual, like, again, medium on like violence. I just don't want anything like super like grossly graphic. Technically death is a maybe on my thing. You just have to ask, like, wait, you need a sleep? Then probably Heath. What about Miki propaganda art that hates art? What does that even mean? I'm sure my mom isn't into it. I promise. My mom actually does not like physical contact whatsoever. I get it from her, actually. I'm actually the same. I abhor physical contact. I dread it. This sounds bad, but I don't even hug my family, really. I don't even really like hug my parents. And I got it from my mom. So yeah, no, I'm sure my mom's not into it. I'm not a touchy person. I feel like I'm suffocating. Again, it goes with the agoraphobia though. Do the vampiric angel shark, I guess. Need to study. Since you are a shark, is fishing off limits, because that would be violent to a shark. Stop! Obviously, it's talking about gore. And, like, NSFW levels of gore. It's specifically gore, not violence. It's technically the slider's blood and gore. What if someone makes a full Miki lore comic? That would be cool. Would be cool. Is it bong time? No, it's not bong time. How you doing? I'm new here. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing great, Limited. I'm doing great. Miki Komori is a Japanese artist. Yeah, I actually did know that. Incognito only today, though. I legitimately did not know until today about sharing a name with her. How your father... You know what, Kuma? Great question. That I don't really want to think about. I don't really want to think about my parents doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. Oh my god. Limitless, thank you for the follow. Why are you bonking me, bro? Oh man. I'm sorry, that's just making me laugh. Because, like, no, you're right, but I don't want to think about that. Hi, Heat, thank you for the follow. This is bong time. Did y'all, like, coordinate this? What the flip? I was gonna sleep, but then couldn't... So, back to Miki time. Welcome back, Blat. Bonking time. I went on Twitch just to get the points to redeem bonk? Oh my god, are you serious? Bonk hive mind? Y'all just like randomly coordinated this. Okay, sure. Sure. Y'all are crazy. How's it going, Miss Miki? It's going alright, but I'm low-key getting a concussion because I guess chat hive mind decided it's time to beat the crap out of me. So, you know, that's fun, I guess. Oh my god. Funky animation on the emote is almost to the beat of the song. Wait, you're right. Guys, stop! Y'all are gonna like accidentally start a hype train or some stupid shit. From spamming the bonk emotes. No, guys, you are not gonna do this again. Stop. You literally triggered a hype train by spamming bonks last time. I don't even fucking know how. I legit don't know how. Is it okay that you're cool? No bonking your mom? Yes, that's fine too. Stop! I'm gonna have the worst headache, you guys. Oh my god, there's no chat. Like, it's just freaking bonk emotes. This is better than shut up. I guess you're right. Y'all just like beating me up. Can you help me make the chicken poop fresh golden eggs? No, I cannot. I don't know why you would think I'd be able to. Oh, just put in the transfer. Oh my god. Y'all. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Yeah, I still need to make that meme. I made the STONKS one today. When you have a hammer, everything is a nail. No. Yeah, yes, we have the bonk emotes. Get my Hitmonchan? I mean, one punch-chan? Oh my gosh. Well, continue till we see a dent. No. Why do you want to dent my head? You guys are such bullies. Hydrate sold out? Yeah, it's because there's like a cooldown. I forgot what the cooldown is, though. This isn't even chat. I can't even speak with you all. Gonna make you just like us dented? Well, actually, yeah, I don't wear a headset, so I don't have a headset dent. I used earbuds until Tech yelled at me and forced me to let him buy me in-ear monitors. And now I use in-ear monitors. I do not wear, like headsets. Yeah. I got purple in-ear monitors. Hi, sweet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Tech yelled at me because I would stream a long time and I was using like Galaxy buds and then they would die like in the middle of stream and then I'd be like, LOL, guess no more audio. And then he kept screaming at me to buy IEMs and I wouldn't. So then he bought them for me. Because of those IEMs, you can do a 12-hour stream. I know. Shut up. Shut up. I get it. You're right. I'm wrong. It's slightly dented just by how I use earbuds. How? What the heck? I used to use airplane earbuds. Welcome in? What? Welcome. Why are you speaking German now? So Galaxy Buds FE too, but I use Corsair. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I used my earbuds for a while because like they were great. But yeah, now I use the in-ear monitors. The only thing is the cord is technically like a little shorter than I would like it, but I just never cared. So I actually can only have one earbud. Tech, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you. Tech. God, I was saying, I don't even remember. I caught you today. Hi, Vinci. Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to stop by. IEMs, in-ear monitors. It's like wired earbuds, but for actual audio setups. Because I actually have a pretty, like, expensive audio setup and everything. So it plugs into my audio interface. Gotta make sure everyone is subbed. Hell yeah! I would use earbuds, but sound quality of my headphones is crazy. See, I have a lot of audio processing problems, so I legitimately don't even know the difference. So I think it's actually a blessing. Because I can just use cheap stuff and not even notice. What the? No, death! 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 Why? Alright, chat. You know what time it is. It's time for our drumroll, please. Third hype train of the night. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? Why? Why are you like this, chat? I thought I grounded you from donating so much. Do you really like listening to Crab Rave this freaking much? Do you yearn for the Crab Rave that hard? Apparently the answer is yes, but still. Also, I love the Miki Stonks photos. Still just chilling here. Oh my god, wait, I can technically pull it behind. Here? There, Miki Stonks! Miki Stonks is now also behind it. Miki Stonks has joined the party. Miki Stonks is also vibing. Oh my god. Miki Stonks are through the roof, you guys. Third hype train of the night. Take our money, VTubers slay. Second stream here, left for an entire S2 run, and you're still streaming? Yes! Yeah, I'm going a longer stream today. I just had a much shorter stream yesterday because, I had just done a 12-hour stream and I was exhausted. Yes, gonna hit that absolute cinema. I need to keep making more Miki memes. Guys, do you want an absolute cinema meme next? Or, no, I think absolute cinema actually is best. Yeah, we're gonna do absolute cinema. No, actually, okay. Tech, I need a poll. I need a poll. Absolute cinema or the, like, trade offer meme? Or is there a different one? Chat, do you have any other suggestions for meme images for me to draw? I spent only like 5 minutes on the Miki Stonks, but honestly, I think that makes it funnier. But it's like so low effort. So, okay, alright. Just make a poll between ibuprofen. Not vomiting, no, that's gross and weird. Okay, ibuprofen trade offer, absolute cinema. Does anyone have a fourth one that they'd like to vote for next meme? Incognito, I do not want you to finish that sentence. Mods! Mods, get him! Get him! Get him, mods, tech! Please! Please, mods, get him! What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm laughing because what the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh my god! What the... Oh, is he banned? Okay, thank fucking god. No, not 5-minute timeout! Permanently banned, the fuck? Where the fuck is he? I can't even see this stupid ass message. No! No! He gets a permanent timeout! Not a... Oh my god. Thank you! What the fuck you mean 5-minute timeout for saying that shit? Oh... Okay, I'm back. Okay, Incognito. You fucking disgusting. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Because like this guy probably gets off. Like he probably low-key has a humiliation kink, and that's why he's saying this stupid shit in my chat. Cause low-key he probably wants me to like talk down, so I'm just gonna fucking ignore him. He's fucking I'm just gonna stop again. Why do these guys just have like humiliation kinks too, bro? Yeah, mods, vaporize him, Ash baby, Ash baby. Yeah, okay, well then, oh god, I have the 1,000-yard stare meme already. Let me pull it up. Sorry guys, that just like really grinded my gears momentarily. I was like, what the fuck is the audacity? Tang, thank you for the $4 I appreciate it. Mods, cast testicular torture on this guy. Oh my god. You know what? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me get the meme, because that's literally how I feel right now. The freaking 1,000-yard stare. Do I even have it downloaded? Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to my own Twitter real quick. Jesus Christ, bro. What a time. Profile. I just posted, I swear, not that long ago. Where the hexies is it? Where the hexies is it? Oh, here it is. And save image. Save. Yeah! Yeah, there you go, chat. See? This is literally me right now reading that message on YouTube. Literally me right now. And then especially after the fact of realizing this guy has multiple accounts to say that shit. Literally my reaction to reading that YouTube chat message. Wait, guys, I should just make this screen a compilation of memes with like me in the center. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate it. No, I'm good. We have an ad break actually running right now, but nobody gets ads anymore. Paid subscriptions still getting ads? Wait, how? What the hell? It's always YouTube because they have a very poor moderation system, actually. Thank you! We just finished level 3 hype train, guys! But no, it's, they have poor moderation, and so you can't, like, IP ban people and stuff. And so it leads to a ton of ban evasion and multiple accounts and everything else. Okay, wait. Okay, trade offer. Absolute cinema. What was the other one I said? Trade offer, absolute cinema. Oh, ibuprofen. Do we have a fourth one, guys? A fourth meme idea. Because I already have the 1,000-yard stare. Alright, we'll just go with those 3 and then y'all can vote. Well, he's doing a vote on Twitch chat right now. Copium! Just say I need to be banned, Hammer. No, I'm not saying you need banned, Tang. You are not the person getting banned. You're fine. You be what? You be Profen? I'm sure you be Profen all night long. I know. Oh man, the other guy said mine, but he got banned? What? I'm so confused. And I'll be fine. I won't be burned out, Allison. Chat. I had my salty snack. Should I now have a sweet? I have ice cream still, I think. Guys, I have Twix ice cream. I might actually eat that. I don't know, but then maybe I'll want something salty again and I'll mess myself up. So many decisions to be made, chat. So many decisions. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye, Death. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. I ate all my ice cream.
Bye.
Dude, y'all are just stupid. Oh. Y'all are just being fucking dumb. Alright, we're turning off chat for a second, guys. Just because people are stupid. I know tech whatevs. Why are people... Dude, incognito, you're kind of a fucking loser. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta kill the vibes. If we raid someone, we should raid Bubbleskin. She wouldn't expect... Fox, I raid her all the time. She wouldn't be that surprised. She wouldn't be that surprised, I promise. Because I raided her like every day for a week straight for a long time. So, I don't know. And plus, she's also been streaming for like 6 hours. So she's probably tired. She's probably... Hi, Kyrie! Welcome in! Welcome in! Yeah, I wish YouTube had better moderation systems. Again, sorry I had to disconnect chat for you guys. It's just unfortunately... Again, YouTube has really poor moderation tools for ban evaders, and obviously we're dealing with one of those idiots right now. So, just for safety, peace of mind, I did turn off chat for a minute because YouTube moderation system isn't great, and I just don't want there to be messages on the VOD should they continue. So yeah. Yeah. Just want to make sure. Because people are dumb. Because they're already banned over there, but it still does pop up on my overlay. Cookie dough? What about cookie dough? Hello, Miki? Keeping an eye? Oh, no, it's not that tier. No, it's not. Most channels have subscriber-only mode. Dude, I've streamed since 2022. I've never had an issue with it. It's rarely a problem. And even then, it's super easy to just sub there. I think subscriber mode is actually stupid and harmful for your channel as someone who's been had monetized channels multiple times. But yeah, it's just people not behaving, but they get bored eventually as long as they're not getting attention. So yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tang? Hey, Karma came to say goodnight. Good night, Josue. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great... YouTube has mods? Yeah, we do have mods. Like, for example, Tech is moderator on both platforms. YouTube needs a shield mode like Twitch? Yeah. It's true. I think the guy's probably, like, over it. But I'll be aware. I can turn this off, too. And if you keep an eye on chat, too, Tech, we'll be fine. Hi, Aunt. Welcome in. Ignoring idiots is like not giving a fish water. I know. Oh, yep. The second... Like, he's not over it. Yeah, he's just gonna be waiting for me to turn chat on screen. So it is what it is. Here's what we're gonna do. Chat, we're gonna go over to... And like I said, I know you're not, like, that triggered or anything, Tech. But just, you know, respect, because these idiots Where is... He just used it? Yeah. Yeah, he just used that. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to... I'm just gonna see if I can remove YouTube real quick from my multi-stream settings, just so only Twitch will at least show up for right now. And then I can turn it on and we'll be good. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm sorry guys, but I did have to disconnect YouTube chat for a little bit. Probably for the stream, just because unfortunately there is someone not behaving on YouTube, and I don't want those messages to keep showing up on the VOD as he continues to make alts. So again, sorry YouTube, I'll still be responding to you. I can see it. You're just not going to be on the screen, just for safety reasons. His service, you are one confusing thing. I'm literally the only one voting for the trade-off for meme. Guess my taste? No, Seb, because I'm the one that said that one. Everyone just wanted ibuprofen, I guess. Bye, mean. Take care of yourself. Just for YouTube? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it's still working. But I disconnected it. I literally... Oh, it's because I didn't hit save. Okay. Now YouTube chat is gone. Okay, I just hadn't refreshed the overlay. There was just someone on YouTube that was not being a good person and saying things in chat that I did not want to pop up on my screen, and he keeps making alts, so we're just not giving him attention. And I didn't want to take all chat off, so we just only have Twitch chat on screen right now, because we can actually, you know, IP ban and stuff. So yeah. So we're fine. We're fine. Yippee! Yeah, eventually he'll ban all his accounts and he'll get bored of making them. I think they ibuprofen? Yeah. Guys, should I get my ice cream? Can I? Should I? Crazy people making alts for something so stupid? Dude, he literally got banned for saying something incredibly sexual and crude to me. And then he made an alt account to say something equally as disgusting and sexually crude towards me. And then now he's trying to resort to, like, doxing my mod as copium for me banning him for making a gross sexual remark. Yeah, they have a thing now, Holy, with, like, ban evaders. It flags you and stuff. Yeah, sorry, tech's gonna be mostly over on YouTube, you guys. I'd say what I feel about the guy, but YouTube would censor chat. Yeah, dude. All because he was, like, typing in multiple lines. Tech's distracted. We need to break something. No, don't break anything. Welcome back, Hikari. Welcome back. I don't get creeps like that. I don't either. I don't either. It was just, like I said, crude. Very crude. Crazy. Jail is too kind. Send them into the sun. Yes. Public executions, like I said. Public execution. Yippee. Alright, I think I might get my ice cream. Chat. So, you can give me like 2 seconds, real quick. I'm gonna go EP for like 2 seconds to get my ice cream. Alright? Alright, cool. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me get resituated. Twitchy model? Yeah. It's probably because as I was walking back to my desk, it was like catching me occasionally. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be tweaking. What flavor? I have Twix ice cream, actually. It's just like a small, tiny bit, but very tasty. Very yummy. Take him out to the backyard. Yes. It's true. It is true. I did find the ice cream. I have ice cream. Eating Twix ice cream. Pretty nice. So I'm gonna be vibing. I'm watching you on YouTube and Twitch and I'm getting an unhealthily low amount of sleep. Please sleep, you guys. Don't ruin yourself. Don't. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You must, really. Ice cream is mine. Left Twix or right Twix ice cream? Gonna be real with you. It does not say. The tail is hypnotic. You mean I can't stay up for 72 hours? Shadow, you need a rest. Get some rest. Stream Element. I use Stream Elements tech. I just bought a custom code that gives me a lot of multi-chat function. And since it runs on the cloud, it never breaks. And I don't have to have a second application open or anything. Because the person that coded it made their own unique API that I like paid for or whatever. Did you want ice cream using your teeth? A lot of people have sensitive teeth, and that seems strange. I chew on ice cubes and eat ice cream with my teeth like Zendaya. I guess a combination. I'm not really sure. Both? I'm surprised they added an IP thing to Twitch. Last time I was there, some guy banned me thinking I was doing that and joined the stream for the first time. Hence, I'm mostly lurking. Well, I think it's only if they're banned by a lot of people. Like, they get marked as a ban evader and stuff. And so it's much easier when people are problematic to fully get rid of them because they end up flagged by the system. I can look tech, but I don't think it does, to be honest. I think it can filter words. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to look. There's a lot of settings here. I would have to look into it later. I'll just leave it off for right now. Be safe. Twitch uses a shared moderation tool. If you have issues in many channels or your account is too new, it pops a flag. Yeah, exactly. And even if you make new accounts and stuff, you can still get flagged from IP. Yeah, YouTube does not protect its creators at all. I've unfortunately had a lot of issues because of that. Of people continuing to cause issues over and over again. There's not a Discord limitless. But yeah, people cause a lot of issues, man. I don't know. YouTube sucks. Your playlist is looped. You need more songs? Dude, no, it's just Spotify is ass. What? Are you serious? I literally have 1,000 songs. I think YouTube is... I mean, this is just, like, stupid. Here, let me, like... maybe play a different playlist. And then... alright, we'll see. Maybe. What is that? Tang, thank you so much for the $4. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube music. Well, I'm on my family Spotify plan still, to be honest. It's free. I'll take it. Yeah. I know it's rookie numbers. I actually don't listen to much... I don't listen to music outside of stream. In fact, a lot of people say I'm a psychopath. Because even when I'm driving, I drive in pure silence. So the only time... no, I'm just listening to my liked songs. It's technically not a playlist. But yeah, I just drive in like complete silence. I only listen to music really like when other people are in the car. Just because otherwise people think I'm a psychopath. In fact, in general, I really only listen to music in social settings. Because that's what's like socially acceptable. I actually very much love the quiet. I even, unironically, when I'm not streaming, I like will play games on mute or something. I love the silence. I have not, Fox. You already asked me multiple times this stream. Second stream? That's insane. Wait, what's insane, RS? And that's, yeah, I'm raw dogging the drive. Yeah. I don't know songs they've been copied and downloaded to my phone. Nice. You know those people who turns the music down to see better? No, I think I just have very sensitive hearing. Next karaoke? I don't have one planned. Not yet, because those were for celebrations, so it might be a while. As a neurodivergent person, same. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. Also, Payout, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just like the silence. I find I get angry if there's too much noise. I get irritable really easily. I think it's just because I'm someone that has really, really, really high anxiety. And living in a home growing up that was unstable, I think I just associate sound with like bad things, like, oh shit, something's going on. And so I just get really bad anxiety when I like just hear stuff. I just like the pure silence, because like to me silence is safe. I don't know. Mary, thank you for the follow. Come on, we gotta listen to nothing but karaoke. No! Like, even, it's a lot too, like, because I like to keep an eye on my surroundings. Again, like, you can say it's a trauma response, I guess, but, like, that's another reason I don't wear headphones, guys. I can't have two earbuds in. I don't know. Like, wearing earbuds in both ears, to me, feels the same as if you were, like, walking around in public with a blindfold. I have to be able to hear what's around me. And, like, so I get stressed out if there's sound. Like, I want silence so I can know everything going. Dude, like, I'm the kind of person that I can tell who a person is by their footsteps. Like, that's how sensitive my hearing is. Like, you can be, like, far away and I can still identify you based off your footsteps alone. Just like the pace that you walk, like if there's a little stumble, like the way your shoes sound. I don't know. So I like the silence. I think because I have really high anxiety from like always listening to everything. And at least in the silence, I can like take a break, I guess. I have a hard time focusing without music. Fair. Yeah, karaoke streams are rare. That is true. Dude, I walk silently also. Yeah, that's so funny. Because everyone's like, oh my god, Miki, you snuck up on me. Why would you do that? I'm like, I was just walking normally, bro. What do I think about femboys? I'm impartial to it. If that is what you want to do or what you were interested in, you know, that is your life to live. That is my opinion. Not my thing, but I know it's a lot of people's thing. Miki, the kind of person who's their PC facing the door, not the window. No, unironically, yeah, like if I'm in public or like at restaurants, I want to be facing the door. And so I dress loudly. Shadow, no! I am sorry, I must put my foot down. You cannot buy yourself into a mod role. You can mod through tech since you purchased him earlier. I kid. I think listening to music has to be an activity of itself. Yeah, that's also my thing. It's kind of overwhelming to me. Like, it's too much going on. Like, don't get me wrong, I like music because I enjoy singing and stuff. But I only listen to it if it's like the only thing I'm doing. But can I purchase Shadow? Alright, Striver's purchasing Shadow, who purchased Tech. Anyways. Y'all are crazy. Too crazy. 5 me. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. What is your opinion on airplanes? I think that they fly. And that's pretty cool. Start the bidding, no! Second stream here, how much for Striver? Okay, RS is buying Striver, who's buying Shadow, who bought Tech. At this rate, all of you are gonna be sold. I listen to Metal and Little Peep, nice. Robotic, thank you for the follow! I think my ears just like the vibrations. Doesn't really matter what music, I'll enjoy it. Fair enough. Miki, what is your opinion regarding the Earth's moon? Like the actual moon? I am going to take it. And after I take it, I will take the sun. And after I take the sun, I will take everything that looks like fun. If you're buying Shadow and Shadow's buying Who's one said he was watching Foxy. Steal the moon, yeah. I got negative 200, dude. Who's got a better one? Oh my god, Adenoid. I don't want to, considering YouTube chat stupidity, but I'm gonna have to cut out soon. No, it's all good, Tech. I think it's fine. Because I have it pulled up and I can edit it. Like, I can handle it too. Miki is secretly grew. That make us your minions? I guess in a way, yeah. You know what? Sure, 20 bucks is fine. Sold. No, bleed. I have a hard time keeping my phone held in my hands. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, please go get some sleep, Heath. You don't want to sleep? Alright, chat, we're ending stream so Heath goes to sleep. No, for real though, I do need to eat, my friends. Because it's 1:30 right now. Like, I do need to get going. I'll still be here tomorrow, though. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be good. Right? It's only 1:30, yeah, but it's a Monday. But it's a Monday, guys. So, yeah, we probably should rate it. Okay, first of all, don't go. Don't go. Alright, fine. Fine, Rayu. I won't go. I won't go, Rayu. Just because you asked. You know, thank you for being vulnerable and being honest that you don't want to let me go. You know what? I'll stay a little longer. Alright, chat. Say thank you to Rayu. Since he so kindly, as his first time chat, said don't go. Bye. I won't go. Cool, thank you for... Or bye, take care of yourself. God. I have 14 minutes? Wait, 14 minutes for what? What does that mean? I'm confused. Second stream here from experience. Starting a hype train will keep her here. No, stop. Don't say that.
Bye.
Bye, Allie. She's not going to do push-ups again today. I don't think she's going to do push-ups again today. But no, do not say... Dude, we just had a hype train. I don't think it's been an hour. Yeah, it's only been 26 minutes. Y'all can't start another hype train for like another 40 minutes. I wish that worked more often. Wait, what do you mean? I have an all-nighter stream for tonight while I do some homework? No, I'm not gonna have an... it's not gonna be an all-nighter, bro. It's not gonna be an all-nighter. Not today. Dude, the 4th hype train. You're not eligible for a hype train for another like 40 minutes. Stop. It literally won't happen. Fox, I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of bother me that you're constantly trying to tell me what to do. Please chill out. I already told you. I rate who I want when I want. And it does start to bug me when people start trying to boss me around. Because at the end of the day, I'm the boss here. So I would appreciate if you could tone it down a little. It would mean a lot. So yeah. Miki regretting that like 20% of people found her during her 12-hour stream pulling an all-nighter. Yeah, a lot of y'all did. I mean, I had a lot of viewers before then too, but yeah. It helped having the raid from Akaru also. I don't know if any of y'all are from her. Hope Miki has spoken. New plan, I make a secret Twitch account. You all join my stream. We raid Miki. The stream continues. No! I'll be like, damn, where did 20 of my viewers go? Oh, wow. How strange. I got a raid with exactly how many people were missing from my stream. I get thrown in by YouTube? Well, glad to have you. Glad to have you. Miki's boss. We're just a bunch of angel fins. True. We use alts. No, not alts. What I missed? Not much. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright, Fox, I'm not gonna lie. If you mention her one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Like, I already warned you multiple times today alone. I'm not fucking around. I hate being that guy, but stop. Seriously, bro. Again, I hate to be that dude. Like, I don't want to have to be the, like, bad guy. Like, I wish I could just tell you stop. And you would fucking stop, but apparently no. I have to, like, stop being nice, happy, funny, Miki for anyone to fucking listen to me. Genuinely, cut that shit out. Damn, okay. Anyways, I hate having to be that Miki, man. No, I'm actually pre-debut, Rayu. I've only been streaming a month and a half. Which is flippin' crazy. I will be debuting around end of June though. It's fine, guys. Just drop it. Just drop it. I fell asleep mid-stream and woke up at as the 12-hour stream ended. That's crazy. Yeah, there were several people that came by and were like, "Oh my god, I went to bed," and crazy. Yum, yum, yum. Rayo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've experienced a lot of growth. I actually yesterday hit 5K on YouTube on stream, which is crazy because we're at like 5.5K now, essentially. So, shit's going insane. I've gotten 90% of my following in like the last week. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I stay awake the entire time. It ruined my sleep schedule. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin you guys' sleep schedule. Please, get some rest. Genuinely, I beg of you. Get rest. Hold on. Ow, okay. Sorry, I was looking at something, you guys. I got tagged. Hee. I'm swapping streams so Miki can get some sleep. No, it's all good, Eli. Take care of yourself. I appreciate being here. I'm having a good time. I'll go a little more. What the heck? Tang, thank you so much for the $4 again. What the heck, man? You've been donating a lot throughout stream. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Although I can't see your message. If you added another message, I know you were talking about my mom earlier. Oh. No comment. What does that mean? Cookie dough's dope. Yeah. Eli, I don't go to bed till like, oh, yeah, 2 a.m. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally. I'm totally fine. Guys, this is my job. Remember that. So, like, it doesn't matter if I stay up late. Because essentially this is... I mean, obviously I work during the day. I'm working on VTuber stuff. Like, this is my job. So, like, I'm fine. I dropped a follower around 1.6K, but growth has been explosive. Interested to see how far you go. Yeah, me too. Crazy yesterday. We had 80 concurrent average on Twitch. So, like, technically, I can already be partner pushing, guys. Today's a Monday night, so it's been a little slower. We've been averaging, like, 60-ish. Well, it's not taking precedent. Eli, I'm a night owl. I have really bad insomnia. I don't sleep. Again, even if I get off stream, I go to bed at like 3 a.m. Blade! Bye, take care of yourself. It's only 1:30 right now. You could partner push, take advantage? Yeah, yesterday I already hit it. I hit my first thingy. So yeah, I could easily be partner before debut, which is like crazy to think about. Because like 2 weeks ago, I said that as a joke. But then I blew up and unironically, like now it's gonna be a thing. Because I'm I averaged, yeah, 79 yesterday, maxed at 117. And I already met the requirements for partnership on YouTube. I just gotta let the analytics finish stewing. If I remember from last time, it takes about 2-ish weeks. And I don't know what we're gonna be at today for average, but we're probably gonna be like... It looks like it says 65 average for the whole stream, but we'll see. Because it's been bobbing up and down. Hi Liam, welcome in. 2:30 a.m. here, fair. You slept 3 hours last night. Guys, I mean, I slept way more. I slept way more. So, like, I promise I'm getting enough sleep. Guys, I get, like, at least 8 hours a night. Sometimes more. So, yeah. Oh, G is here. Yeah, Dawn's. Went to YouTube and still not sleeping yet? Still not sleeping. Nuh-uh. Good for you. Thank you. I get lots of sleep. I get my beauty rest. Bye. Make sure you eat vitamins. All-nighter is kind of bad. Yeah, I know. It's actually a lot. I'm very sensitive to the sun in general. But I did take plenty of vitamins. Don't worry. I'm making sure I will grow into a big and strong shark. No worries. I will grow up to be big and strong. 8 hours is crazy, though. What? 8 hours? What do you mean? Oh, like sleeping? I feel like that's like a normal, healthy amount to sleep. I do not like the sun. Yeah, it's not my friend. Because I'm like as pale as a ghost. With her friends again. Great taste, a beautiful place, and I'm fashionably laid. And I don't want to be that guy that makes you sad, makes you cry again without a doubt. Sorry about fucking all your friends. I guess the fucking parts at the end. It's fine. Heck, is it Twitch's visitation time with you after YouTube? What? Oh my god. I don't think I've slept 8 hours since I was like 13. That's bad. You gotta get rest sometimes. I must ask, is it bad that instead of falling asleep, instead I just black out? Maybe that means you should be going to sleep sooner. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe just sleep a teensy bit more. Crazy concept, I know. Getting rest. I just don't like the sun. Can't be outside without having to squint. That's how I am, but I don't like it. I'm very sensitive to the sun, both from being pale and also my eyesight. I don't like it, but ironically, I can't see very well in the dark either. I have poor vision, unfortunately. More than just, you know, blurriness. So, again, I like being inside in my controlled environment. I always get more vivid dreams the less I sleep. Well, yeah, you're probably in the REM stage way longer. I worked out a bit on the script I told you. Nice. Yeah, light sensitivity sucks. I struggle with chronic migraines, and light is a huge trigger for mine. I think that's why I like silence earlier, how I was telling you guys about that. I like in complete silence. Really bright lights or like really bright lights and like a lot of sound. I don't know. It just messes me up. Too old to change? Hey, you're never too old to change. You can teach an old dog new tricks. You just gotta try. Melatonin, oh, I wish it worked on me as a kid or even as an adult. I'm fortunately good now. I mean, I'm good with my sleep. I figured it out. You know, come to the conclusion that the issue is just the time I go to bed. My body is just not built. I have like a delayed sleep phase disorder essentially where I physically cannot go to bed at a normal time because my circadian rhythm is just off. And so essentially my brain like 4 a.m. is when it's like, this is when is the proper time to sleep. Like I was definitely, you know, my ancestors were night shift people. And once I started working with my body rather than trying to force myself to go to sleep at a different time, like I realized I started sleeping way better. Because if I were to go to sleep at like, you know, 10 p.m. like someone else, I cannot sleep. It takes me forever. But if I go to sleep at like 3 a.m., I sleep just fine. And I'm still sleeping the same amount. I still get like 8 hours of sleep. I just sleep essentially through the morning into afternoon. I sleep anywhere from like between 2 to 11 a.m. like 2 a.m. to 11 a.m. ish, I guess. I don't know. So like I'm still getting like 8-9 hours of sleep. I just don't go to bed at the same time as other people. Yeah, I always prefer the night too. Again, just light sensitivity. I don't like the sun, especially wearing a tank top. Yeah, I realize that's a big thing. I don't like the sun, so I like unironically choose to sleep through a lot of the sun because I always feel more energetic and I feel a lot better when it's night outside. Whereas during the day, I just always feel so bogged down. It's quiet and peaceful, yeah. Get some sleep, Bob. Take care of yourself. I've been averaging 4 to 5 hours of sleep lately, really? You gotta sleep more. Wi-Fi is better at night? I don't know about that. I had insomnia for around 10 years. Now I'm relaxed in general, even when I should sleep. I see. Wake up just in time for the beautiful sunset. That makes sense. Living in Texas, it gets hot and humid. Yeah, that too. And especially since, you know, I don't have to go outside for a job or anything. I'm able to just stay nice and cozy at home. And I can sleep through the, like, arguably worst parts of the day. Because, you know, I wake up at, like, say, 11. And then if I were to start running errands, I don't normally do it till, like, 4 or 5 p.m. And so that's when the sun's, like, starting to go down. Like, it's a little cooler and everything. So, yeah. It does make sense when you put it that way. I see, Heath. Interesting. Well, guys, I do fear it is going to be about time for me to be wrapping things up. Because I am pretty tired at the moment. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will be playing Subliminal, which is a backrooms horror game. It's super realistic using like the new Unreal Engine stuff. It's gonna be great. Same time as normal, 8 p.m. Central. Miki, what are you still doing up? I'm actually saying goodbye and good night right now, QB. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. Come back. I would love to have you guys. It would mean a lot to me. Please take care of yourselves. I am going to set you guys up with a raid. Let me see. Oh, why is she not showing up anymore? Okay. Huh? Sleep is beckoning me. We're all going to bed. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I was gonna set people up with a raid real quick. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, you all. We are going to be playing video game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Please go over to my friend Bubble. She's really nice. She's really funny, and she's cool. And I think everyone really enjoyed being over there with her yesterday. So please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you all soon. Bye, everyone.
Okay, I did a look at down TDO's headset.